Bloody hell. Come on. Yo. Good evening, guys. How you doing? Friday night. I did say it could happen last night. How can we not do Friday? So good evening. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. If you're watching it later, thanks very much. Right. Okie dokie. Don't forget Biker will be on soon. Who we got? We got Ray. How you doing, Ray? DJ Hertz as well. UK, of course. Charlie, hello. Lovely, 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 lovely. Amanda. How you doing, Amanda? And Chris. Of course. This is going to be quick. Hi. How you doing? Good to see you. Basmore. Wolfster again, look. How you doing? Great stuff. Thanks for coming in last night. Bit of a surprise. Do that from time to time, don't I? But why not? But I did say we'd do Thursday, miss tonight out, and do Saturday because Yvonne's got a night off tonight. She's off somewhere. So I thought I'll do tonight because we don't have to put up with Yvonne. Don't tell her though. Don't tell her I said that. She's probably listening actually. No, Yvonne, how can I not do a Friday? Come on. Alright, cocker. Right. Quickest one yet. Joseph Benoit, moderators all on time doing it. Come on. 30 seconds late. The bag of nerves. Scare me. I always go past you, Gaff. My exes. Why? How do you know where I live? Who are you? Hello, anyway. Hiya, Ron. How you doing, Ron? I've not got your email, so try again. Get in touch again, Ron. Okay. Oh, did you know? Did she know? Not really, Baz. Nah. Takes a lot to get to me. Hell of a lot. Thanks for coming in. Ron, I've not got it. Try again. Because I can't wait to get going on that one. I've shown Biker a few things about it. And before it disappears from history altogether and things like that, it should be done. A few people have done it before, but not that well. So I'm going to do my best on that one. And Ron's going to be my cameraman. So it'll probably be the first time I'll do a video where I'm probably on camera most of the time, rather than behind it. Chizzy. Amanda, I've just seen that, yeah. She texted me that night. Before that night, we spoke and, right, Dino, right, Amanda, right, modder up. Because she does talk like that. And I said, but... So then I asked you and you went, nah, I'm not bothered, I don't want to be mad. And she still kept saying, no, modder up, modder up, modder up. Sound brilliant, girl. I said, no, that, Yvonne, but she probably won't even use a spanner. That's fucking just modder up. Just gets Yvonne off my back. Mithers me to death, but can't be asked to turn up early last night. Jimmy G. And your mind. Oh, cheers, Ron. I could do with a minder, yeah. Yeah. I still carry that bloody spray around with me. Just in case of anything. I did a video today, another abandoned one. I'll put it up tomorrow. It's not bad. And then Bike has seen it and he might want to show you something later on. What he showed me after he watched it, and he'll explain to you anyway. There was some ghosts in there, I'll just put it that way. And I did feel that same feeling I felt at the bakery one as well. You'll get what I mean later on. Northern Audits, how you doing? Cool. Oh, which one was that, Baz? If you don't mind me, MI6. Yeah, we got lucky that day, to be honest. We actually got all the way around without any hassle whatsoever. I led the way, Cat followed, if you remember, and the other person who was with us, forgot his name now, stayed out of the way. Connie Thunder. How you doing, Connie? Behave yourself. Probably won't stay long, just start to say hello. It's all right. Right, that's it. That was quick. That's good. That means I can bring Biker on. Or he can bring himself on if he wants, but I'll do it. John Smith, how you do it? I'll put the link in anyway. It's the only time I'll beat him to it tonight. There you go. Big up to you, John Smith, as well. Guys, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. So, without me touching a single thing, Biker. Right. How you doing?
All right, good.
Good.
Right. Amanda, I never got notification that premiere today. I'm sorry I missed it, but I will catch up with it. That's annoying. I didn't get no notification.
No, I didn't. I didn't either.
Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing? That's Amanda backstage.
Yeah, we've got a few backstage. Say hello to Biker first, guys, and things like that, and then we'll get people on. Chat. We've also got that other person in there, or is it?
No, because he's not verified. I said he was going to verify.
There you go. No, it's not. Let me just let me do this. See, state of that then.
Yeah, that were authenticated as somebody called JJ. Not Uncle JJ, but just somebody called JJ.
Yeah. Because Uncle JJ wouldn't
No, I won't do that.
Right, good try already. Sorry, no, we're getting better. No worries, Connor. A bit random, but good. John's
Evening, John. How you doing, mate? Good to see you.
Always, John. Always good to see you. Why don't you come on You've not been on for a while. Come on, have a chat with us for a bit. Come out and see us. Look. Cheers, John. Same. Right. So, how's your week been anyway, mate?
Yeah, it's been all right, I suppose. Can't grumble.
Can't grumble. I bet Heidi's looking forward to this. You know, we're going to get some longer date night, more light.
Well, it's lighter on the night now. It's all right. Lighter on the morning as well. It's good.
Yeah, brilliant. Can't wait for the spring to kick in. Love it.
No, it's kicking in already. That of snowdrops I'm seeing when I'm walking. No, just wild ones. Unbelievable.
Brilliant. Wild Garlic next month, guys. Due anytime, actually, depending on temperature.
Yeah, you can smell it already when you walk through it once, mate. You can smell it.
I can't wait. I've still got some from last year dried out.
I used all mine. Yeah, I used all mine last year.
I'll be at it again this year, foraging away. So I've got my blackcurrant shrub.
Bush.
That's there, but it needs a bigger pot now because it's not. It's only like it's 3 years old this year, and it went from a sprig to it's done all right. I've got a few blackcurrants off it. I love that plant because the leaves on it as well, they smell of blackcurrants, and you can use them as well. You can a bit bitter to eat raw, but you can have them in tea or flavour stuff with dried blackcurrant leaves. You know, very powerful plant, really.
Connie Thunder comes just says, shame we can't find wild tomatoes. Well, yes, you can. I said that last night. Go to a sewage farm near you, and you will see them growing. There's thousands of them around any sewage farm.
Yeah, and going off that subject last night, Biker's got something to tell you as well later on about all the bullshit. What this bloody thing, this environment secretary has been coming out with. Have you been eating your turnips today, by the way, guys, and cut down on your peppers and tomatoes and cucumbers? Have you been working longer hours as well? Because you must
shortage of turnips now, mate. There's a shortage of them now because everybody's gone out and bought them.
You know, this advancement, what I heard about from being a kid, wow.
Are you going to bring just sat there waiting patiently?
Guys, 15 minutes. That's all. That's all we've done. They can bloody wait.
Oh.
I bet Amanda's smiling and Chris is laughing and Lottie's just pottering about with the guinea pigs or something, or she's knitting a jumper for me or something like that. Good evening.
Oh, hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
We've done a 3-course dinner here while we've been waiting.
Just hang on a minute, right? It normally takes longer than this before Biker gets on.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Only kidding.
I used to go over toenails and pull twice before I got up.
Lottie's knitting me a jumper, by the way, guys.
She must be knitting something. Good evening, beautiful Lottie. You well?
Hello, Amanda. I'm all right, thank you. Are you?
Oh, I'm not so bad right now. I'm zapping away with the tens machine.
I had that on all day yesterday, so...
Well, I forgot I got it. Here I am, hobbling around.
Yeah, I've got a normal one. I've got a maternity... The maternity one is the best one I've had, actually. Obviously, I'm not pregnant, but when I had Mill, it was the only thing that kept me sane. when I was in 4 days of latent labour. But yeah, it's probably the best one I've had. I've now got like the little patch ones as well. So yeah, that keeps me sane, I think. Where are you using yours?
On my back, dear.
Yeah, I'm on my back, my hip, my shoulders, bloody everywhere. The only place is probably not my head.
Bless you.
Have you tried the TENS pen? I've had so many people say to me it's supposed to be good, but never used it.
Well, no, because I'm on quite a lot of medication anyway.
Yeah, they're quite limited to what you can do, really.
Oh, it's our show now. Look, they've all bogged off and left us. Whoop, whoop. Oh, they're back.
Nothing to do with me, that.
Well, if we weren't going on, you'd have something to say, so...
I give no secret message to Bikereddie whatsoever.
Of course not.
So you can think what you want.
Are we done with TENS machines now? We're all right with that?
Do not bunny bomb my...
Well, yeah, I'm still zapping.
It's
the wabbit.
If this TENS machine don't work, Dino, I'm wiring up the 240 volt plate to be break down.
You're about right.
Oh,
How cute is the bunny?
Just been bunny bombed.
Stu, hello.
Freaking rabbits. That's 2 rabbits we've had on.
Hilarious, Biker. I knew it wouldn't take more than 5 seconds.
Oh, did you see the size of that?
That's a bit done. That's a bit done. You know that.
It's not fucking lettuce, is it? Bigger than me. You only eat lettuce.
Hey, Spark, yeah, you doing, cocky? You all right?
Hey, Sparks, how you doing, mate?
Hey, Damon is back. You were MIA yesterday.
Oh, what?
Eamon, I didn't see him.
Night off on a Thursdays. Don't do
Who
Thursdays.
Eamon's is?
No, I don't do Thursdays.
You don't do Thursdays?
No. I don't, that's right. Nobody knew.
Yeah,
No,
but
I always speak to that and I went, I'm thinking of going live tonight. He went,
yeah, but he didn't have his bell on then, did he?
No, down. Go. No, down.
Here goes the pussy. Don't play with your wool.
Always in the way.
Right. Basmore, UK, you won't believe. I went a while ago when they was doing it up, and I went the concourse as well. So I did the shopping centre all the way through, no problem at all. Right. Police station, it was a building site. And I did think, I knew back then I will go back to that place. It's never been audited yet. Matt did the fire doing right, and I actually thought about it. So is it now up? Oh, right. Shh. I'm not going there tomorrow. I thought, what's his name did it? Bus text.
I'm sorry, mate. I'm just laughing at him and comment.
I've just seen it.
Oh, fucking hell.
Eamon's here, guys.
Is that better?
Big man.
Oh, brilliant.
Do you know what? When you get to this situation, it's bloody difficult not to.
Eamon, why have you done that? I've just lost 50 fucking viewers.
No, 51 have arrived.
Look.
That's fine. It'll loosen up eventually. Anarchy TV, how you doing? Good to see you. It's finished now. Right, no worries,
I'll
Baz.
just put my
Thanks
head
for
up
that
in.
info. I will do, mate. I will.
You saw it when Phil and Grant show the faces.
Of all things I've heard, that
Amanda's
is something
off.
else. It's not bloody purposeful, I tell you. Right. Look, they're already popping
I'm
back
not
up.
doing
It's
that.
not my fault. They'll end up onto me frigging chain before I know.
Nothing wrong. What are you complaining about, guys? Really?
Do you know what? When you get past a certain point, you've got no control over it. They end up your bloody earlobes and everything.
You should love it while it's still there, love.
No, I don't want to.
When you get to a certain point, that's it. It's all downhill.
It's been downhill a while, Amanda. You don't even remind me.
Yeah,
Oh, love, it didn't look downhill to me. They look pretty up.
Yeah, do you know why? Because I need a scaffolding underneath them.
Oh, you sound like my daughter.
because both
Honest
the
to
rabbits
God,
are
there's
sitting
nothing
on each
there's
side.
nothing
keeping them up.
glamorous. There's nothing glamorous about it. I tell you, absolutely nothing glamorous.
I don't know about it.
I know what you're saying.
No, honestly, I do qualify for a reduction. It's just a big bloody recovery time from it. So. Anyway.
Dino just don't know what to say. He likes that back.
No,
What the fuck do I say now?
I'm not used to this, to be honest. But what was you doing before? Was you knitting or something? Or
Don't go jogging. I won't go jogging. I can't jog.
what? Oh right, Ronald, don't be jogging. It doesn't normally happen in the first half hour.
Well, I'll be keeping my camera up from here up. Thing.
Bless you, Lottie. Don't let it put you off, Duck. I thought you looked beautiful when I come on.
Just let it flow.
And she were, and she's still beautiful now.
I know you brought that up, Eamon. You've ruined it.
Mal,
I don't know if it was
You had
Eamon.
300 viewers in, all
Eamon.
because of that. And then when you said that, they all jumped out. So what's that telling you? Yeah, you will laugh. You lot, you keep your bloody hands off and stop drooling. Eamon. It's funny James is not in yet as well.
If it's any consolation, like every time I cross my legs, I squash my bollocks, so I don't want
Thank you for telling me that. I am.
bearing in mind he's actually sat there in his wife fronts and his string vest and glass of wine.
I'm sat here with a dressing gown on. But
I'm doing my best, mate.
Naked underneath.
It's very hard to keep them under control, you see. You know what, Connie? I'm always leaning forward. I can't even see over. If you just sit back a bit, I might be able to do Lottie. But I can't, Connie. No, I don't do that at all. I don't leer at women. Sometimes,
Not knowingly.
Depends on the attraction, doesn't it? You know what I mean? It's only natural, isn't it? Women do it to men.
Of course.
Exactly. It's natural, right?
Of course.
Stop spoiling it, Eamon.
He could have kept it to himself.
Oh, now look at her. You've made her all nervous.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I've had worse, don't I?
Not me. No.
That just tickled me, did Eamon's initial comment about the Mitchell brothers. It just got to me.
We arrive at you paying transparency.
It's not me, mate. I try and balance it out, but tonight, straight away, innit?
Yeah.
Gosh.
You need to keep abreast of things, mate.
I'd love to do that, but anyway, sorry, Stu, we're only messing, mate.
He's got his headphones in.
Hiya, Georgina, how are you doing? Lovely Georgina from Sedborough in the beautiful county of Cumbria. Thanks for coming in. Been fun. Thank you.
Even I nearly did choke on my way, mate.
Hello. Wow.
A good opening 20 minutes, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sound. Look, I mean, I can't believe there's less than 20 people in.
Silly, bugger off.
Right.
Quite a few lives going on anyway, ain't they?
Is there?
Yeah.
Mine's the least popular. Must be. No worries. It's not usually like this, but anyway. Okay. So, anybody want to talk about anything? Anything bugging you? Anything on your mind? Any information you want to talk about?
I'll bring up what we were discussing last night, actually. No shortage of tomatoes.
Oh, yeah.
We mentioned last night. Well, like I said, I took my mum out shopping today. You know, I look forward to that every week, without a doubt. Anyway, I took her shopping. Went to Lidl. There were no salad stuff whatsoever, other than the odd iceberg lettuce, spring onions, radishes, which I hadn't seen for a while. They were next to jack shit. I went to Aldi, no salad stuff whatsoever. Anyway, I took her into local market, outdoor market.
Loads.
Absolutely teeming with fresh vegetables, fresh salad stuff, tomatoes, you name it. There are fucking hundreds of them, literally. Every store was chocker with tomatoes and everything. So, yeah, you might be paying a bit more for them from a market than you would a supermarket, but what does that tell you?
It's BS.
It is, exactly. Exactly.
Was there any
Propaganda.
turnips there by any chance?
It's what that.
Was there any turnips there on sale?
No, they can't get hold of them anymore. There's a shortage now.
No turnips, yeah, but we're meant to be eating more turnips.
Well, they can't be. Everybody's sold out. Everybody's bought them
that
now.
makes sense, doesn't it? We're talking about an MP here who said that. Gosh, how much faith I have in them.
No, I mean, honest to God, the fruit and veg that were on sale just outdid any supermarket. Really did. Brilliant.
There you go. And that's just one town, you know. God knows
Well,
where else.
Well, it's funny because I saw on Facebook earlier on, was it today? Yesterday? Anyway, one at two. There's a supplier who does obviously vegetables, fruit, whatever. And there were boxes and boxes of tomatoes, boxes and boxes, I mean loads. Punnets, boxes and boxes of cucumbers, peppers, lettuces, all the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Do you know what? If you think about any plant, fruit, whatever bears seed, right? Smaller the seed, the more ubiquitous that plant will be, i.e. nettles, etc. Very tiny seeds. The wind does its job, spreads it all out, and they're everywhere. Why are certain plants, foods, medicines like that everywhere, ubiquitous? Maybe it's because of a useful need. There's that much of it, you know, surplus supply actually. The bigger the seed, I've noticed, there is. So like trees and things like that, they don't spread like wildfire. So with all these fruits we've got, tomatoes, like I said the other night, cut it in half, look at how many seeds. I've grown one from seed. Didn't take long either. They soon shoot up. How the hell can they not? How the hell can they run out of food like that when it's a food that rapidly grows and you can put it anywhere. It'll grow out the crack of a wall. It doesn't need topsoil and all that. It'll grow anywhere. You know, amazing. I mean, for me, years ago, slightly different, but there were rhubarb everywhere. It's dear as anything. Now, today, when you get in the shops, you tell me if you've ever seen a fresh piece of rhubarb in a supermarket, because I've not, compared to what used to grow in the backs.
Not recently, but even if you do, it's like you say, it's expensive, isn't it?
Where's it all gone? Now they got rid of it.
God knows.
That.
But still some growing wild there, mate.
Yeah, but it's not like they were like nettles or bloody dandelions. You couldn't miss them. You were walking over them. It was like ridiculous.
Yep.
Yeah, go down once a year, mate. Go lift some stalks out, mate. How it's doing.
Same with magic mushrooms. I mean, bloody hell, can't find them anymore. No, I've not been looking for them anymore. I'm only joking. But they seem to have wiped a lot of things out somehow. Don't get it. Gooseberries, raspberries, they were everywhere. I mean, blackberries are still all around, you know, but they're not in good nick these days where I go. But gooseberry bushes, I remember them.
Still got them, mate.
Yeah, but
still got them.
Right. Well, what I'm saying is compared to time.
I remember as a kid. Yeah, they were.
You've got to go looking for them now. You don't just fall over them like we used to. It's like, where are they? Oh, there's still some around, but you've got to go and find them. You're not walking over them anymore. And it's why are they doing that?
The same where I used to live.
Nature wouldn't do that.
Bilberry bushes. Do you remember bilberries?
There's still some around near me, Amanda.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is still some near us.
Yeah, the proper version of it.
Yes.
Not like blueberries that big. It's proper wilberries.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still there. It's just not in as much abundance these days. But the food is out there, you know. Apple trees, pear trees, everything. I see them every year. I'll never pay for an apple or whatever. It's free. Cherries as well. There's loads of cherries. Look how much a punnet of cherries is these days. And it's like a small 2-inch thick punnet, 6-inch long, 3 or 4 quid for about 20 cherries. Imported.
Crazy, isn't it?
Absolutely crazy. Who's fucking about with it? Look at this country for growing food and things like that. Magnificent piece of land, just like Holland is. It's got the right soil, the right everything for perfect growing. But now, not everything. Most things are imported because it's cheaper for us to do that. Therefore, we get less nutrition, less stuff. But yeah, these countries where it's coming from, they get all that nutrition. It's there fresh in their country, surplus supply. That's why they can send it over here and we can buy it cheap rather than use our own resources. Anyway, there you go. You know, they just eat turnips from now on and work longer hours, don't forget, because the cost of living's rising. So that's what you need to do, according to the Environment Secretary.
Weren't that an old saying years ago about going to work on a turnip or something, or have I got that wrong?
Yeah, medieval.
Back in the day.
Swap a turnip for a bloody horse or something. There you go. Bag of turnips. There's a bag of rhubarb, swap you or whatever. But yeah, turnips were big currency, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, they were.
And there's less of them about now as well today. I'm not, because Swedes came out, which is almost identical, isn't it? The Swedes with
slightly different tasting though, isn't it?
Slightly, yeah. It's a bit sweeter, isn't it, I think?
I thought they were the same thing.
Near enough.
No, not exactly the same, but similar.
But I'd never heard of a Swede as a kid, but I'd heard of turnips. No, you can, it's all Swede.
Well, yeah.
Anyway.
I mean, I remember as a kid, you know, Halloween, you know, back in the day, we used to end up with turnip, love.
Yeah.
There were no pumpkins. It reads you.
By the time I got home, There was less than half of it left because I ate the bastard. So when the candle burned out, that were it.
What, you ate candle?
No, I said I threw the candle out.
Oh, right, sorry, mate.
I ate the turnip.
You said
Irresistible.
when candle went out, I ate the bastard. That's what you said.
Turnip.
I fed it chickens.
Yeah, right. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember turnips when candle went out. I just ate the bastard.
All I'll say is, getting back on a semi-serious note, is don't shop at Tesco, Aldi, Morrison's, Lidl, or Asda.
And don't eat candles.
Vote with your feet, because some people have still got it in supply. I think they'll all follow suit anyway. Never seen Lottie smile as much, have you? Have you had your turnips today, Summer?
Who, me?
No,
I'm just looking at Basimu's comment.
No,
But-
she's had a cucumber, man.
I've got bananas growing. Only thing is, they only get to 1 inch. Any ideas so you can get bigger bananas?
Well, I suppose you could do what Prince Charles does and talk and rub them. that might make them grow a bit if he rubs them.
This only happens when we get women on, guys. We don't normally talk about cucumbers and bananas. It's just men. I'm not insinuating anything. I'm just saying. Anybody notice my new glass tonight?
Yeah, which pub did you take that out?
This is an old 1970s pint glass.
I know. I remember my mother had a shitload of them.
Pint glass. A true pint as well, by the way. A true pint, not these European measurements, what they have today, and this will call it a pint. It's not. But I want to thank, she might be listening, Starstruck. I popped in to see her today, but she wasn't in. I wanted to just pop in and say hello to her before I went to this to make this video. And she weren't in not so well, but she did tell me a few weeks ago that she'd got. I did ask her if you ever come across one of these. She went anyway. She said, "I got one. I'll put it back for you." So I went in today, and she left it in the back room. This other guy who knew me came out and gave it to me. And but if you're listening, Anne, thanks very much for doing that for me. It's really thoughtful. But the flat cap thing, I don't know about that. I can't imagine me sat here with longer a flat cap drinking out of the 1970s pint glass.
No.
On my shoulder. But no, thanks, Sam. It was a really nice spot. Yeah, I'm just glad I finally got it. It's bloody heavy as well.
It will be a pucker one, that.
Proper British made, you see. Built to last, look.
So you drop it.
I won't drop it, man.
You're going about a flat cap. I mean, look at you there, mate.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Oh, piss off with that one. It's got boring, that.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
not got a better one than that.
I can't wear a flat cap.
That's not a flat cap.
I can't wear a flat cap, so I'll wear this bastard instead.
I left that on a bus the other week, that one.
Good job and all.
They're not wearing that no more.
I'll never wear a cap again. Oh, God, someone else said that. Get rid of that for you now. No, I don't know. Can't win. I don't think he's got any more of me. No, don't even bother looking through that library of stuff.
Not knocking the show on here, but anyway.
And whatever you do, because she's not here tonight, so you're not allowed to put pictures of dragons up.
No.
To remind people that Yvonne's not here tonight. So don't put a picture of a dragon up.
Oh,
yet. I mean,
no.
She might come in just to say hello. Unless she's already pissed.
Well, it's nearly 9:30. She won't be far off.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah.
She'll be back home by 10 and she'll be on here.
Yeah, she'll be on here before 10:30, I'll guarantee you.
You reckon? Do you reckon?
I'll get her on panel then.
Yeah.
Go for it. Let's see if she comes on. That'll be funny.
Hiya, Plod.
Okay,
Yeah,
Plod.
Plod's
Yeah.
here.
Anyone who's Baz, thanks for your comments. Right, so John, so Plod, how you doing? Good to see you. Sorry, not been about. Talk to you soon. No worries. Hope you're well, mate. Take care. Obviously, guys, I know I keep saying it, but don't forget Plod's channel. Mr. Auditor himself. He's Plod. Which one's that, Connie? That's not the one what you press down and it spins around and then gets rid of all. Is it that one?
Oh, we've still got some of them. One on a stand, you press it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she's got like one that you put on the table and you press it down. But there's one on the stand and then one on the table.
Well, if it does, Baz, right, it's the right place to be, honestly. Come in here, you'll have a laugh, mate. Any worries and stress, come in here. These guys will just... Best medicine you can get, honestly. But thanks for coming in. What are you going to the shop for?
Fucking hell, is he laying an egg over there or something?
No, I've got an ashtray, right? And every time you put a cigarette into it, it coughs.
Okay, now. It sounds as though it's trying to lay an egg.
That is horrendous.
That's like a demented dog or something.
That's why I have it turned off.
Well, keep it turned off, please.
Yeah.
Oh, not one of the old blue glass ones. She's got one of them and all. An old blue. It's like a really blue glass one as well. It's one of them. I don't know.
See, anything can happen on here. Tomatoes, cucumbers, bananas, and bleeding ashtrays.
Hi, Green. England sausages. Bill and Ben from number 10.
Of course, you can buy ashtrays.
Yeah, you can, man. The shitty old-fashioned one here, look.
Say hi to yourself.
You can buy it. Well, they sell them, don't they, when you go to Seaside or somewhere? The novelty thing and all that malarkey. Sure, they still have them in pawn shop. That's not a pound anymore.
Not in a pound shop anymore, Amanda.
Exactly. What's that all about? Why would you call yourself a pound shop?
Pound plus or pound extra or more than a pound.
Well, when they first came out, everything was a pound.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Just like Woolworths, everything was a penny.
I used to love Woolies.
Not everything, sorry. There was a penny section, I think. And the one in Lee, what used to be Woolworths, is now Poundland. And they started off a pound at everything. And I did say...
That's opposite Boots, though.
Back then, I'll bet you any money within a short space of time, it'll not be a pound, it'll be 150. It'll be.
Is that still where it is now, Dean? Oh.
In Lee?
Yeah, opposite Boots.
Excuse me, Shirley.
What?
It's Dino.
I said Dean. Oh.
Yeah.
I put the O.
Dean. Oh.
I did. I went Dean.
Dino. All one. Floors. No
Well,
gap.
I still put the O.
No
It
gap.
was delayed.
Call me Dean. The other night I said, don't call me Dean. Yeah, what's your name, isn't it? I said, yeah, but I prefer Dino to
Yeah, but
Deanie.
you call me
Yeah, but I'm
Charlie.
going to call you Dean anyway, because she's stubborn like that, aren't you,
No,
Lottie?
listen, you
See?
little gay.
See?
You call me Charlie. No one else calls me Charlie.
There you go. It's unique then. So,
Well,
what's wrong with Shirley?
nothing's wrong with Charlie. What's wrong with Dean?
I don't like it.
Well, I don't like Charlie.
Well, tough shit.
Well, tough shit to you.
I don't like Chris, but that's my name. I can't help it.
Exactly.
Christopher, don't take him on, mate.
Anyway, Dean, is Poundland still opposite Boots?
I'm not talking to you anymore.
Why are you not? All right. Then.
Yes, it is. That's all I'm saying.
But half the pound bakeries have gone now, Connie Thunder, because, like you say, it ain't a pound no more, is it?
Well, yeah. Well, we're talking about Poundland, and then you got Pound. They had Pound Stretcher. I think that's still going. Pound Stretcher.
Some of them are, yeah.
But Pound Bakery.
Yeah, that's
And,
not true. Well,
do
in over here anyway. It's gone. Pound bakery over here.
There's 2 in Wigan because they're all cheap.
We've got some pound bakeries here.
Absolute crap. Try the vegan sausage roll. What they've got, honestly.
Oh, no.
Oh my god! Did I tell you, me dad? Dean, did I tell you that me dad? Someone tried to fight with me dad when he tried to order a bloody vegan Christmas sausage roll. So he was in vegan. He's in the pound bakery, and he obviously my dad's not a vegan, but he's veggie, but he's trying to be vegan. Anyway, the only thing that was available was a vegan Christmas sausage roll. She was like, "Can I have a vegan?" No, ask for it. And then the guy behind him was like, "Oh, fuck's sake," like that. And my dad was just like, and then he said to the woman, "Hey, love, I'll have a proper sausage roll, not one of these vegan sausage rolls." And my dad was just like, "What do I say to this?" I'm like, "Oh Lord,
awful place.
I'm like, "Dad, I can't take you anywhere."
I don't know about that, but definitely not Pound Bakery.
Not Pound Bakery.
No.
Well.
Yeah, UK. Do you know what? I've had this before. Early doors when I got attacked for being a vegan, right? Mostly. If you're listening, yeah. So it's like, why are they burger shaped? Why are they sausage shaped? And
yeah,
okay.
but why is a burger shape?
That's a good point. You see.
God no.
What shape would you like vegan food to be?
Well, not that, but
what about
came first? What came first, the burger or the bun?
Couple of buns, I think, came before the
no,
sausage.
Seriously.
Sausage roll, that was it. Yeah.
No.
Scotland, they've got
burgers, anything. Everything's got vegan or meat. You've got a roll or a bap to fit your
sausage in.
Sausage. You have.
I've got a pair of baps in the in the cupboard in the bread bin. I mean, yeah.
Right.
What?
Well, what I'm saying is, a burger or a sausage is a shape, not an object.
Yes. A burger on a sausage is a shape.
Yeah.
Not an object.
No, it's not. It doesn't. The composition or the ingredient of the actual product doesn't define what a sausage or a burger is. So basically, you can have a Cumberland sausage, you can have a vegan sausage, you can have a Lincoln sausage, you can have a mushroom sausage, you can have a shroom dog, you can have anything. Well, you know what? If you lot are so silly, then fair enough. But
we're not laughing at. Look at Eamon's comment on screen.
Well, I don't want to. Eamon only. I'm not even going to acknowledge that comment.
Chris, I know you're there, mate. Just give us a couple of secs. let Shirley calm down for a minute, because
Oh my God, no!
she's
be
a very,
quiet.
very, very passionate person with a lot of knowledge.
About veggie stuff, yeah. And animals, yeah. I'll be quiet. It's fine.
There is, oh, thank God for that. Was an American franchise that makes their burgers square, says Connie, right? And I was saying,
Yeah, but why
Scottish
should
Lawn.
you be? Why? What?
Hmm?
You put what? You
We
put.
can still get bananas, mate.
No, fuck that one.
Good for you.
I thought Amanda were palm bombing then.
You may as well call it porn bombing.
No, it's Chris.
What was that, an albino day?
Oh no, I wouldn't dare do something like that. Bloody hell.
That was one big banana.
It definitely were. And he actually picked that bunch himself. And I went, geez, you picked biggest bunch with the biggest bananas in it.
You can't blame him. He's a man.
Well, you know.
What would a
What can I
woman
say?
prefer? Same size or bigger?
Just average.
Just average. That'll do, Amanda.
Oh, more than a mouthfuls of waste.
Chris, mate, I'm sorry. I didn't instigate anything there, but don't get jealous of that banana.
Oh, it's all right. He's got a size 13 feet, darling.
Yeah, but you don't. Oh no, you don't, tell me you don't. Oh, right. Just a comparison. Right.
Well, you don't say that, mate, with big feet, don't you?
You got six size of his hands.
I just leave it there, mate. Honest, trust me. I'd leave it there.
He's got big feet and big hands. Just saying.
I was just going to say big
No,
tops.
anyway, no.
Chris should coat that in Nutella spread. Sorry, I'll behave.
I don't know. Who said let's get more women on this live? Who said that?
You.
Anyway, I have done. No, it wasn't me. Someone said yesterday. And now you're here. It's shocking. Shocking, you two. You've even
Shocking.
shut back up. No. Terrible. Even Chris joined in.
A woman.
Keep it going, guys. Superb, as always. Great banter is what it's about. Let's relieve that stress of this week, whatever week you've had. And let's just have a good laugh, yeah? No harm meant on here at all.
Oh, no.
Yvonne says we've got to give you another time tonight, mate.
Is Yvonne in?
No.
No, but I saw her earlier.
They should.
Remember?
No.
I saw her earlier. She popped into my premiere.
Oh, in your premiere?
Yes.
So she can come into your premiere, but not
She
on my
did.
live.
Oh, dear.
Just
So, I made her a moderator, because, you know, got my own bike. Bless her.
honestly, she three times she reminded me, and I still forgot. But eventually I did. But yeah, she just loves you to bits. She's, you know, and Amanda won't bloody use a spanner. She's not like this. But anyway, yeah. But do you know how to? You've done it before with people. Okay, then Yvonne, anything to fucking shut you up.
Well, we'd have still been here either way.
Well, exactly. Not just
No,
that.
but Yvonne, you won't believe the nagging I get.
You know, you've got a load of decent people here who are moderators anyway. Do you know what I mean? So,
I feel far more relaxed tonight, to be honest with you.
do you?
What? Because she's not here.
Yeah.
Oh, you rotten bastard. She'll get
No.
Do you know what? There is a different atmosphere, I've got to say.
Don't start causing.
No,
No,
I don't mean
joking, Yvonne.
Yvonne. Hey, me and Yvonne have got a
What's
little
he got?
thing now. I don't mean. I just mean there is a different atmosphere. I think whether there's not enough different viewers or what, or because you went live yesterday and now you're live tonight. I don't know. There's not as much hype.
Shocking.
It has got a different. It's still trying to catch me out.
What's going on? To be honest.
Me?
You don't think it's because of showing you a banana, do you know?
What? I don't know who's talking to who now.
No, it is always different. Like when Biker's not been in a couple of times.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
I
it
think
is-
because you came on yesterday as well. I don't know
Yeah,
if like the end of the week thing's gone up and then gone down, but it just feels different, relaxed.
Well, the only time I'll go live other than a Tuesday and a Friday is if I just feel,
Giddy.
I don't know, in a giddy mood, or just I need cheering up
Yeah.
myself. Don't forget that. You know, we're not all. You know, I might come across, but sometimes I might need cheering up, and I just think rather than sit
I
here,
know, of course. I'm
I'll
not
go
saying
live.
that. I'm just
and I'll
saying
talk to you.
the
Did
thing
I
is-
ask you to interrupt me?
No, you didn't. I'm
Right, we'll
sorry,
be
but I
quiet
find
then.
it so easy to.
Right, so that's why sometimes I do one of those, you know, you didn't expect this live. So, yeah, why not anyway?
She's still talking over you. No,
No, it's all right. I'm used to it.
it's all right. Look, she's still talking
She's
over you.
even worse than.
Okay, still talking over you, mate.
Oh, I've just noticed. Look at the face. Look at the. Watch her eyes when she gets a bit angry. Watch this.
She's just making sure Phil out making an appearance.
It wasn't me, Shirley. What did that?
Why? No, I don't. What are you on about?
What?
Look, I'm busy doing things here.
You're still knitting my jumper.
Absolute pillock. I don't think I'm knitting you a noose, love.
Oh, you walked straight into that, Dino, literally.
He's 8, no.
What are you doing? Are you crocheting? You doing a bit of crochet there?
No, I make jewellery. I'm just sort of wiring a ring.
Let's have a look. Come on, let's have a look at your creativity.
Well, I'm not even halfway through it here.
Well, let's have a look at the halfway through stage then.
Look, she's trying to wire a ring here.
That's the halfway through stage. Wait a minute. It's, to be fair, it's more just a hobby at the minute. So it's industrial jewellery, so it's wired all the way through.
Industrial jewellery, so that means it rusts.
No, industrial jewellery, not steel jewellery. So it depends. I can do gold posts or gold covered posts, little watermelon earrings. 1 minute. I've got a friendship heart that I've done. That's like a woven friendship heart. That's a full stone, and then I've got the rope around it.
Root to something.
And then it's got a gold chain.
Tacky, not real gold. That is it.
It's 24 karat gold plated. Yeah.
Is it? Well, that's fine.
More industrial rings. It's going to take a while
It's
to
not
make.
vegan gold.
That one is an opal stone.
Do you do Prince Albert rings?
I'm not answering that question. Why do you need one making for you?
Need the replacement, yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
I'll go to a bar.
Amethyst. An amethyst one.
Don't look out like a fist.
Yeah, just like making a load of little bits. To be fair, I've got loads of stones.
I think you should make some rabbit earrings.
Chris, I'm sorry, mate. Just give me a sec. I'll just give me when I come back. I'll bring you straight on, Chris. All right? You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine, mate.
No.
It's not on about you. It's about somebody else.
I know you bloody wind up, you lot. I tell you, I need a break. Right, I'll leave you to it, Chris. I'll bring you on when I come back. You've not fell asleep, have you?
No, I'm wide awake, mate.
Chris, I'm beginning to think who's worse now, you or Amanda.
Well, we are a
Got
bit
some
of a
more
double
leagues
act, I'm
ahead.
afraid.
Right, give me a second.
Are you back, Dino?
Oh, dear. Hey, Fusilier John says, can you make Dino 2 vegan sausage roll earrings? You'll have to nip round and paste them and all. Can you imagine? Oh, dear.
So what do you know, Lottie? Do you sell them?
I have a few, but to be fair, it's more like my hobby because while I'm sat here, like I do crochet as well, and I
I
do.
knew it. I knew you did that.
Pardon?
I knew you did crocheting. I just knew it.
Yeah, well, I'm not exactly good, but I sort of like teaching myself something. So I try doing the keyboard sometimes, or I'll crochet, or I do like painting and sketching. So I'll do a lot of like Kincaid themes or like fantasy sort of things, or
So is it crocheting just like one long sort of fancy string?
no, it's sort of different than knitting. It's just it's a lot easier and quicker once you've got the hang of it, but I don't find that I find that a bit more frustrating at the minute because I'm quite heavy-handed. So, sketching or painting seems to be my go-to.
If you're heavy-handed, try bricklaying.
I don't think I'm going to be able to just like pop out at like 12 o'clock, start doing someone front bloody.
Sort somebody's front garden out.
Well, yeah, exactly. At like 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I do prefer painting and sketching though, to be fair. Yeah. More like fantasy stuff, fiction stuff. Like quite a lot of history, like medieval things as well. So yeah, I usually base it on that.
King Arthur? Anything like that? You into that?
No, not necessarily King Arthur. I've never done anything specifically on King Arthur.
Camelot.
Camelot.
Monty Python.
I know what you mean.
We've rode all the way from England and blah, 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 blah. No, you're not. You're rubbing 2 coconuts together and making it sound like horses. Absolute brilliant. Monty Python. Top class comedy.
Have you ever been to Warwick Castle?
Nope.
So good.
I'm planning on going to Ballsover.
I thought because Amanda said she's there or something.
Yeah. Ballsover Castle. I'm going to be going to who's heard of Liverpool Castle?
I don't live in Bolsover, just saying. But
why have we had so much about Bolsover Castle and you recently?
Because somebody in this chat keeps saying I live in Bolsover, and I don't live in Bolsover.
Where does that even come
Well, where
from?
did we get Ballsover from?
Because they probably because one of my first videos was Bolsover Castle I visited.
Oh, right, okay.
I remember.
Literally,
now.
I think everyone thinks you actually live there.
I don't though.
John, that's what I said the other week. Ballsover what? But it was BBA.
That's fine.
It's not Bolsover, it's Bowls Over. Bowls. BOLSOVER.
Like Bolsover.
Yeah.
Not balls over.
That's correct, yes.
Balls.
Like Bolsover. Bolsover.
Yes.
Not balls over.
Correct.
It's apparently living somewhere that's called balls over.
Ballsover. It's called Ballsover. There you go.
Bolsover.
Ballsover.
Ballsover. Right. Castle. There's a castle there.
From Yorkshire, it's Ballsover.
Well, right.
There you go.
From Derbyshire. You need to have it in line with others. What are you doing? You've moved it.
I haven't. I've got 3.
Oh! It's all right. Don't worry. He's putting another pad on my 10 because it's come off.
Oh God, don't electrocute yourself. I did that the other day.
Oh, I didn't all. I had it on my hand.
Move your pad and then oh God, it's horrible.
Oh yeah. Tell me
Got
about
new guest
it.
on. Hi, Chris.
Hiya, mate.
I knew you'd do. I knew he'd do that.
Oh, it's Chris. He used to work at the prison in Wales.
Not seen him for a bit. You've frozen Chris anyway. Trying. Oh, there you are.
Then he went in army, didn't he?
I think he applied to join army, didn't you, Chris?
I think he's having trouble with it. And then last time Chris came on, if I remember, he was asking what do you think about me going back into the prison service, things like that. So we'll have a catch up with you, Chris, when you sort your sound out.
Yeah, no worries, Dean. No, there's no rush.
Chris, I don't know who's worse now. You remember? Honestly,
He corrupted me, you know.
you're both as bad as each other, I think. Even though one of you prefers a banana and the other prefers a cucumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's the wrong way around.
Oh, dear.
You two are just absolutely crazy. Bad
Crackers.
influence.
Oh, you want to see us on a day out?
Chris, not you, Chris. Other Chris. Your connection's terrible, fella.
Chris, jump off and try jumping back on again, mate. Oi, James. James Patrick's there, guys. How you doing, James? Good to see
In
you.
their ages.
I'll put on your link in for you, Chris. Wait a minute.
Big up Chris Mitty.
That's it, Chris. Come out all together and then, yeah. Yeah, castles. Yeah. English heritage.
Liverpool Castle.
Anyone in from Liverpool?
No, mate. No, probably.
Give them chance. All right. No. Anyone in from Kuwait tonight? No? No?
No, it's all look like in Afghanistan, though.
Fire.
It's summertime when I get my tan and I've got my
Everything.
beard.
Everything.
Beard.
You know what? You want to see my dad when he gets a tan? Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm same.
He is like mocha coloured.
Yeah, I look like an Afghan, apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm honestly. But
Yeah,
you know
I
what?
don't
My
know.
dad, he's got like quite black features. He
Well,
really has.
It was grandson that called me at first.
Like my dad's got quite black features, and when he gets really tanned, like he goes very, 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 very dark.
Yeah, I do.
It is crazy. Like I'm as pale as anything. My mum's ginger. My mum's ginger and full of freckles. But honest to God, my dad did a DNA test and it come back that he was like 4% African. And I said, well, that explains a lot. To be fair, Dad, though.
Hiya, Jill, if you're watching, and Shirley's dad as well. Sorry, I've forgotten your name.
It's Dave the Footman and Jill. Small Jill.
Dave, how you doing?
Dave and
Jill.
Small Jill.
Hi.
Dave with a small Jill. That'll do. That's all we can
Small Jill. Small Jill.
I said small. I did say small.
Oh,
I
sorry.
hope you're proud of your daughter. I'm pretty sure you are.
You know, they're probably thinking, no.
I know. Don't worry about it. She'll be
What do you
fine.
mean? I need to. Honestly, I will show you a picture of my dad when he looks like very, very dark brown.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Back in the 80s when it was trendy to wear them, what? Sweatbands. Oh, gosh. John McEnroe got
Wow.
sweatbands.
What
I
happened to
can
leg
imagine that one.
warmers?
back in day. Did you have them?
I
Did you back
Yeah.
in day?
Wow.
Wimbledon, yeah. Every time Wimbledon came out, all kids came out on the street. We used to draw a line on the road because there weren't that many cars knocking about, and that was the net. So you didn't hit it after. You didn't have to hit it over a net. We just over the line. Oh, great fun! Great fun. No, you don't see any kids on the street playing, really, do you? It's bloody shame, really. Yeah. You see a lot of plastic toys and stuff like that. What I've seen anyway, walking past hotels. What's that?
Oh, I think we're going to get coming up now.
No, I was right.
No.
Yeah,
Go on,
right.
Eddie.
Yeah, the serious subject I was about to bring up. We'll keep it.
Oh, it's all right. You can
What are
carry
you
on.
not thinking about?
Well,
That's
it's
something that I
usually
think-
me that gets dobbed
Me,
in.
me and the man that were on the same song sheet then, when you just come out with
Picture coming up.
Yeah, I don't think that. Anyway, I thought they were more rubber these days than plastic. No,
Latex,
Oh,
mate.
you're an expert.
Latex.
I'm not. That's why I'm asking a question. I'm not. Why would I be an expert on rubber toys?
Who knows?
I was
Be a
leading up to
tester.
it. Carry on. I'll bring it
So
up
go on,
later.
we're on about tennis and plastic toys. Go on, carry on.
No. Yeah. No. Right. How did it get to Wimbledon? Will you shut up, Shirley, right?
I'm not saying anything.
No, but you
I'm
don't
not
have to,
saying
really. Right, I forgot.
What?
Wimbledon, kids on the street playing, didn't give a toss. But today, no one goes on the street. But what I do see outside of hotels are plastic toys, kids' toys, just laid about, scruffy as shit, bin bags, clothes left everywhere, all over the place, sprawling about. And it's not holiday makers who are staying in these hotels. And I said, honestly, I've seen it everywhere I've been. Yeah. I just thought I'd bring that one up. Nothing to do with that type of toy you were thinking about. Cool. Or toys.
We're talking about balls, mate.
I don't know where to go with this tonight now.
Molly.
Chris, try again if you want.
It's got some dodgy internet.
Come on, I'm not talking tonight. It's down to you lot.
It's all right, we're concentrating on Shirley. She's doing something with her players.
You got a voodoo doll though, Shirley. You got a voodoo doll of me, have you? Ow!
Yeah, that is it. That is it. That's all I've got to do with my time. I
What are you
just told
playing
you
at?
I'm making jewellery, you buffoons.
This is Charlotte in a good mood.
Well, do you know what? If I don't keep myself busy, I'll only start pulling with my hair or picking my nails. Then you'll all go, "Oh, she's playing with her hair, or she's doing this." I've got to
Yeah,
keep
we will,
myself
yeah.
busy.
Yeah.
That's, I
That's what we
like. I like keeping my hands busy. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I don't blame you, don't.
I like a woman that can keep her hands busy. I really do.
You know what? You lot are wrong uns. Absolute wrong uns.
You are who you hang around with in this life.
I meant in the
Wow.
kitchen baking. What did you think I meant? See,
I'm
no answer.
gonna have to have a go at making some buns one day.
Oh, God.
Go for it, mate. Easy.
I mean, like rock cakes or something.
Well, probably.
Well, they'll start off as buns that end up as rock cakes, but it's still a good try, mate. Keep going.
Yeah.
Dino, what's the matter, mate? You think I'm
Is
gonna
it
say
darling?
something wrong?
I don't know what to do tonight because she's bloody crocheting or whatever.
She's making
Hey.
jewellery.
You
I'm
two are playing with
jewellery.
fruit. Jewellery.
Hey, he's eating it, mate. I'm not playing with any fruits.
What?
Not yet, Amanda. It's early yet.
Yeah, there'll be none of that tonight, mate.
Mate, I've got a bad back.
Listen, I've got as much chance of platting shit, mate.
Oh God!
Right.
What?
Okay. Okay. So what then? What do you want to talk about? What?
Right.
Do you size it around your thumb then, Charlie?
No, I don't. I'm just straightening it out.
Oh, I thought you got it on your thumb.
Why are you doing that on here?
Oh,
Right.
I'm straightening it out. So just put it on, and then I go down, and then I just go all the way down.
Right.
Scissors.
They're
The
not
pliers,
scissors,
man.
Pliers, you plonker.
Long nose pliers at that.
Look at Dino keeping over his head.
Look, short ones.
Long nose.
Ring pull pliers.
Oh my God!
Yeah. Are they pink on end them?
Stu, are you there, mate? Or have you done a run?
Pliers. Scissors.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
yeah.
This is scary.
Hair shavers.
I think you're all beyond help, you know. Oh, lewd.
Oh, Connie, you slap making
I don't know what
fudge.
to do. Oh dear me.
You know,
Chris, do you want to try and come back on or what? Or don't mess about.
Who's
All
coming
right,
on?
Chris.
Chris, right? Yeah.
Mister, what happened?
What are you talking about?
Well, his internet, he were all like,
it was all wobbly.
he were just locked up, won't let me out.
Is that the only person who's wanting to come on, do you know?
Yeah.
Dean O.
Yeah, because I'm losing it.
No, I mean, usually you've got a few people in the back, haven't you?
I know, but no one's.
Where's Crinkle? I'm not asking him to come on, but I'm just wondering. Like, he's usually like.
Yeah, but
He's probably on someone else's. I don't. Mark
Well, I know that, but like, I don't
it's
know.
not controversial. If it gets controversial, he might come on.
Right. So,
the
like,
only
if we
thing I'm
started
doing.
saying something stupid.
Yeah, I mean, I could just sort of like say something like the other night when you weren't on Crinkle, someone tried to palm bomb me, and it could have been you. So, do you want to explain yourself? Was it you? Of course, you're going to say it wasn't, but it was that same picture again. But I did speak to Shirley earlier on, and I told her about it. She come up with an answer. And I explained the picture, and then I explained about Zara B. And anyway, right, I'll just be myself. So this picture of the palm bomb was the same big black fucking dick, like that.
Yeah.
Even that banana of yours, Chris, by the way.
Right.
And
It was a real banana.
Half Nigerian, half Scouse. We decided, with it being a big black dick, and Nigerians are kind of anyone in from Nigeria, they got this. They're kind of known for having a big, it's a big country. Population's quite low compared to our small
Country.
country. Pieces of country that make up the whole country. So yeah, it's a big black donga. So it could have been Zara B, but who we know has been teaming up with Mr. Shrinkle himself. So yeah, I think that was Zara and not Crinkle. But if you're listening, my old scientist friend, why don't you come on and let's talk some science if you want? Right, Chris.
Yes,
Give me a
mate.
thumbs up. Chris, I thought we were friends.
Well, listen, you keep saying my name.
Right. Oh, honestly, guys, brilliant. We're all in on it, same level. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. It perks me up as well, me and Biker as well. Don't forget about us too. You know what I mean? How you doing? Been watching Funky Prepper's live stream. Not heard of that. Whoever that is.
Quite good, actually.
Wake up and angry at what's going on. Right, okay.
Quite good when you watch some of his stuff, mate.
All right, then. Anyone got his link?
I'll find it for you.
You took it in those sort. Busy J, are you doing as well?
That's me mum watches, yeah.
Yeah, it's quite good.
Who's
Yeah,
that?
I think that's who my mum watches
Funky Prepper.
the other day.
Funky Prepper.
Mm.
Yeah, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, it's quite good. See, I can find his link. Somebody will beat me to it, no doubt.
Punky Pepper.
Funky Prepper.
Funky Prepper. Yeah. Funky.
So does he grow his own then?
You'll have to ask him that, Chris.
Right.
Right, the other Chris is here now. Chris?
Chris?
Yeah, Chris, the other one. Chris.
That,
Are you all right with that, Chris? If another Chris comes on.
that's his link.
Right.
That's Funky Prepper link.
Thanks.
Go have a look at the news articles he does and things like that. Quite good. In fact, they're very good.
Okay. Cheers for that, Mark. Thanks very much.
Ha.
Spread
Hey,
the word,
mate.
yeah. Thanks for that as well. Cheers. Leo, how are you doing?
Look at that. 3 of us put that link in now at first. Check me out.
Oh yeah.
He looks alright. It's a good channel.
Yeah, if you listen,
You know.
listen to what content that he comes out with, it's very, very good.
Yeah. I've stuck to him anyway.
Nice one, guys. Nice one. I'll do that later on. Have a look at that. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for that. Yeah, the more people know about people like that who do that kind of thing, the better. So thank you. Thanks very much. Chris Wright, you're on. How you doing? Check your mic. You check stuff out. Say hello. And
Guys, I'm just going to beam off for 2 minutes. I'll just mute me thing. I'll be back.
no worries.
All right, well,
Yeah, I'm okay, Dana. Yeah.
Hiya, Chris. Yeah, it's still a bit choppy, but yeah, unmute yourself. Chris?
It's muted, isn't
Yeah. Freezing. It's freezing as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, just about.
Yeah,
It's just
you got a great that you not get through quite clear.
Norman Collier.
Yeah,
it? Internet's not right good, Chris. Connection's terrible, mate. You're freezing up and we can't hear you.
Should be. We've got Virgin now.
Listen, you piss off with your Virgin. I'm talking to other Chris.
Right, Chris, try again. Try again. All right.
Dino, it's Kringle.
It's
Crinkle.
frozen then.
Oh, wait. Dino, am I okay now?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah, I'm
going.
okay now.
Right. Go for it.
But did he get back into prison service then?
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, is Crinkle come on tonight?
No,
No.
not yet. Anyway, it's only 10:10. So who knows?
Yeah. Yeah, Crinkle's probably on the cesspit.
The Dietary, it's gone.
That's it.
Has it?
Yeah, it's gone now.
What
Aye,
happened? Did it get taken down, or did he take it down?
he took it down.
Ooh.
Well, apparently he took it down. I've
Well.
heard different, but
I'll say allegedly.
Oh, is this
yeah, allegedly.
Well, that's it. Why would he? It's been going so well for him. So why would he?
It's comment well that he took it down because he's sick and tired of all the hassle and the bullying and everything else that goes on.
Oh, sorry, but if you're going to set up a live like that, you're going to have to stick with it.
I thought he instigated it, to be honest, but
that's what I mean. You're going to have to. You created it, and you know, why would you get sick of your own creation? Some of my videos are shit, but I'll never get sick of them. Is it like, you know, good, bad, whatever. You know, you're doing it, so don't expect everything to be brilliant or good. You know, stick with it. So anyway, I suppose there's a time limit for everyone. Maybe it's just got stale. I don't know. Same thing. That's the trouble, I think. You know, if you do the same thing over and over again, it can become stale. Watchable, but so a lot of people like variation and, you know, the variety of things and the odd surprise or whatever. So I just say if you've got a YouTube channel, mix it up. Just get out there, show all your interests, and rather than just sticking to one route.
I mean, it started off as a channel to call people out, and then when that started to fade away, it turned into a fighting channel, didn't it? You know, boxing and things like that.
All right.
And then
so it's just a macho hard man type.
I don't know where it went
no
after
offense, because Film Boy, you know, decent guy. You know, I remember when he started off and used to come on here and I promoted him and things like that. And then he went from the auditing side of things to the lives, and it was paying off for him, you know, a lot of views, a lot of viewers, and a lot of controversy and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't think that's hard to do. It doesn't take much creativity to do that. Even any of us could do it, you know, for that kind of thing. But it was thin, and then eventually, I just think you're going to get yourself a bad reputation. You know what I mean? But, yeah, I mean, I think it's better having a laugh and a bit of a banter and some good stories, and we can do serious stuff as well, whatever. But yeah, mix it up, I say. But anyway, I didn't know, and I don't think it's any loss, to be honest, to YouTube. No offense, Film Boy, but a bit heavy, really, weren't it? I were on one night, and it too much bullying going on. Bunkfish, whoa, you've got to cheat, mate. Come in here.
Sure. Cat.
Are you serious?
Really?
Is that authenticated? That?
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
No, I do know.
Yeah,
How are you doing?
I'm all right.
I just sort of come on the channel in a low key, love energy, low key. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's sound, mate, but I must have missed your apology then when you came on.
Well, I had a blackout. I was on your channel, I think it was, 2 days ago? I had a blackout because I was on the vodka. I had a blackout, so I don't know what the hell happened. If I need, I need to apologise to you, do I? And I will apologise if I need to. Dino, if I go on your channel intoxicated and I can't remember, I apologise sincerely.
Stop there. Just you call me. You just want
Nothing wrong with people having a drink, mate, Tony. Nothing wrong with that, mate. But look what you're doing now.
I'm coming on here now. I'm not coming on here causing trouble. I'm coming here because me and you, I used to follow you on the MMG News Now York. You know what I mean? And they used to do the videos, and then another one where they had the bad one with the security guard at the end, which was absolutely. I mean, that should have been millions of views because the way you retreat. Remember when it was, and then they called the police. I watched all the videos. So, I do apologise if I come across as being.
All right, I just want you to sort yourself out, mate. That's all.
But if Fusilier John, which I think he is, Fusilier John, and Fusilier John's is a mate of mine. It's a mate of mine.
You have got friends, mate, but the thing is, you keep letting them down, and these are people who still take you on because they believe in you for some reason, and I do because I do believe there's something in there, mate, and I just can't stand people wasting what they've got, and they'd rather act stupid like you do. I'm only being honest.
I don't know what it is, but me and you didn't get off on the. I think we got off on the. They call it the wrong thing. End of the stick. I think they call it, don't they? You can have two ends.
Not really, mate.
Is it beyond that? Is it beyond that?
No, I've never said anything about you, and I know you've been around a long time and comments and all that. So I know you've been there for a while.
Well, I'm being
just
tonight, aren't I?
What I've heard from other people about what you've been saying, and it has been true. And then why have you said that? Why have you been saying them things? And then coming back saying,
"Come on, Dino, you're a one-man band. You don't need to listen to gossip. If you listen to gossip, I believe me on this."
I'll address. It wasn't gossip.
More than gossip, mate.
It was true.
So what have you heard about me? That's bad. You won't hear nothing to me about.
I've got it all on video. Have you forgot?
So what have I done wrong?
Do you not remember going on Tony P's one day?
Show it on video then. Show it.
Just keep cool. You went on Tony P's one day.
Yeah.
You give me a bit of a slagging. Don't know why, because I've never said anything about you. So you went on there, and it must have been an afternoon, because I'm sure.
No, I probably slagged you because I've been blocked for the last 2 years.
But you haven't.
Well,
you haven't. If you had, I would say fair play, mate. You're right. I understand why you're frustrated and angry.
About 10 minutes ago, and
you haven't.
Fact. Look, please listen to me, Dino. 10 minutes ago, I put 3 or 4 texts in the channel, but not one person responded to me because I'm blocked.
Well, I did, because what did you ask for? You asked for the link, and I put the link up. So there you go.
You can't be blocked if you're in here, man.
Oh yeah, all right, Bikereddie. I'll tell you what, we did fall out a little bit. I'll tell you what, me and you were mates now, aren't we? I ain't got no problem with you.
Don't call us mates, mate.
Well, that's been nice, isn't it, mate? But you've never seen me face to face. Yet this is just an environment of YouTube. And you would say I would never call you a mate. But one day you might be dying and bleeding on the street.
No, I didn't say that.
What sort of
No, that's exactly what you said, mate. That's exactly what you fucking said.
No, you said.
Whoa.
You said.
That past me if I was dying.
Skunkfish, I'll tell you what, right, you can go now.
Oh, what? Because you had a couple of fucking crosswords.
Have you come on here to cause trouble?
No, just what Bikereddie said. He said he'd
Have
walk
you come
by
on
me.
here to cause a question?
No, you said
yeah.
me and you, Bikereddie, are mates.
Fingers up to me. Am I right or wrong, fucking Dino?
No, you said.
He said he'd walk by me and think he'd have to think.
You said.
That's the cunt you're dealing with, Dino.
This is exactly why. This is exactly why you got chucked off last time. Because you talk ridiculous.
Right, you said me and you were mates, and I says I don't think so, mate. That's that's what I said.
Please listen.
Well, I thought you said you'd walk past if I was fucking dying on a bike, burning on a bike, and you just walk past.
Is that what you thought I said?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Well, I guarantee you that ain't what I said.
All right. Well, that's what I thought you said. So I do apologise. That's what I thought.
With an outburst, that you make sure that you know what someone said, rather than.
All right, dude.
Hey, please calm down, please, because the.
I've calmed down.
Last time you got kicked off was because you kicked off yourself. Calm down. Keep it cool. There's no nasty people in here, mate. So there's no need to be nasty with. People in here. All right, these are decent, good people in here. You should know this by now.
I do.
Right, well, keep cool. If you want to have a chat, keep cool and chat like a.
I appreciate that, Dino.
Right, well, all right, relax.
I will do.
Relax, man. All right.
I made me sell a cheers.
Spunkfish, cheers.
I'm going to make me sell a roll up.
Don't listen, does it? Well, you make yourself a roll up. Okay, Chris, are you with us, Chris? Right?
Always, Dino.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Chris is still having connection problems. Keeps freezing.
Chris, jump off and try again.
No, that means Amanda's got to go now.
Amanda, strangle him for me, will you? Don't kill him. Keep him alive. We still want him.
Yeah, I know.
Chris, what you on? Are you on a phone or something?
No.
No, I'm buckles, Spunkfish. See what I mean? You know what I mean? We're in the chat now saying, Fusey, we're sorry about Spunkfish when he's on the spirit. Yeah, you don't need to apologise for me, Fusey.
Why'd you kill
No, hang on a minute. He didn't say that. He said we worry about Spunkfish.
Don't you pick on me, Amanda. Shut the fuck up, Miss
Excuse me, I'm not picking on you.
Straight away.
Right off.
Hang on a minute. Sit yourself back down, strap your chin in and pull your ears back.
Just hang on, let me decide on that.
Can I listen to that, man?
Listen, mate. Listen. Tony, you got one more chance, mate. Why have you just attacked someone like that? After just saying, no worries, Dino. Yeah, all cool. I'll make myself a roller. People trying to talk and let you relax by making that cigarette so you can chill out with it. Don't butt in and start attacking people. Or you can go. Do you want to stay? Do you want to go?
Fuck right off.
Do you want? Well, hang on.
I think he's.
Do you want to stay? Do you want to go?
Beyond it.
I'm just. You've got a person behind you, Amanda, haven't you? Is that true or false?
What do you mean, a person? Of course, I'm a person behind here.
Yeah,
Look,
so because you're not on your own. I'm on my own at the moment.
hang on a minute. I don't need anybody behind me, Spunkfish.
For no reason.
Hang on a minute, Spunkfish. I don't need anybody behind me. I can handle myself, you know. Yes, I do have an husband.
So why attack me then? Why attack me?
Mate,
You
You
did
did not
attack
say
me.
a thing.
You
You've just
did. As
acted
soon as I
like
come
a
on, you said
mobs were.
Spunkfish. It weren't a nice.
Excuse me, Spunkfish, I didn't attack you. I
didn't
repeated
say
what
anything.
John had said in the chat. And John had said in the chat, which I told you, I can't remember, it's gone back up now, but he didn't say what you thought he said. I was relaying what he said in the chat. He said that he worries about you, especially when you've been on the spirits. That was it. I didn't attack you.
Buckle under. I won't buckle under to nobody.
No,
Buckle.
you started on me. So I said, strap yourself in, pull your ears back and listen to what I'm going to say to you. That's what I said to you, because you attacked me. I didn't attack you. I was repeating what John had said. Excuse me.
Lose John.
Fusilier John. Very good friend of yours.
Read that chat back just for a little
A
while.
very good man.
Just read it back for a. Just go back for
see,
a
we've
minute.
got crossed wires. See, crossed wires.
I didn't have any.
Well, I thought it was you called it buckle under. I thought, bloody hell.
Well, you were wrong again. Stop thinking like that. Stop being
Yeah,
paranoid.
sorry, Dino. Sorry, man.
Just try and, mate, try and relax, please. All right.
I'm sure.
Have you got anything you want to talk about other than your paranoia? Is there anything that you might that you've come across which you might?
I'll tell you something I'm going to say.
Want to talk about?
The kingdom of madness only begun. The kingdom of madness over the world. The spirits will guide you following through. To the spirit will guide
Inside you always be true. You know you'll despair. If the spirit inside you is used without care. Yeah, I know it.
Hey, Dino. Respect,
there you go.
brother. Respect, brother.
All right. So if the spirit inside you is used without care, you will despair. Right? You know that. So chill out. All right. You're in good company here. Do not attack anyone on here. If you feel like getting shit out of yourself, go and do it elsewhere.
Me and you are sound now, right? I will be your bodyguard now. Nobody will bother you, mate.
Right, just please chill out. All right.
I will. It's
Okay.
me and you now, brother. Hey, Dino, I've got it.
Right. It's all right. Do you know what I mean? You're in good company, and don't spoil it, mate. You'll not get a chance like this elsewhere. You won't.
Well,
all right, we're not like
panel.
that on here. So treat people how
you treat me with respect. I treat you with respect. That's the way it works, isn't it, Dino?
All right, well, keep it cool. Do you want to chat about anything? Is there anything what's come up what you're interested in, or?
No, anybody in the chat and all that, you've got a lot in there. Fusilier John, if he could jump on the panel. I've got a lot of time for Fusilier John. You know, Fusilier John. Yeah, he'll jump on the panel. Go on, Fusilier John, jump on, brother.
It's a full panel at the minute.
Chris, he says it as it is. It's straight as a die. Straight as a die.
I'll drop out if John wants to come on, mate. No worries. John, if you want to come on, mate, I'll drop out.
Well, I'll drop down if John wants to come. It's not an issue.
No, you're not that, mate.
Oh, you're the only female on the panel. You got to balance things out. You need female energy.
I don't know how to take that.
You're the better looking one, Lottie.
I must have a lot of masculine energy.
What are you doing onto Mark? I will do in a minute. If you want, smoke on the water.
Well, now we're talking about language. Smoke on the water.
Sweet Child in Time. Black Knight. Fireball.
Richie Blackmore.
Classic
Yeah, Richie
stuff.
Blackmore all day
top
long.
Band. Unfortunately, I think.
I'll be back in a bit, mate.
Yeah, he's still on. Yeah. Good
said
guitarist. Very good guitarist. No worries. Cheers on to good.
No worries, Fusilier. Right, no
Hello.
worries, man. I know the score, mate. I know the score usually. Oh, you got UK Transparency. He'll jump on. Come on, UK Transparency. You're hardcore. UK, come on, mate. I'm chatting to you.
Sorry, the
You're
stuff not
hardcore.
working here. Oh, it is now.
Come on, jump on UK Transparency, brother. Like, I've got a massive respect for UK Transparency. Well, you know him yourself, yeah.
He does great. He keeps putting them links up in here, you know, and telling us about other channels, and he
I know exactly. Oh, he's an absolute. He's one of the. He's a diamond of YouTube. A diamond of YouTube.
He's a good lad.
He is. He is. I'm sorry, Dino, for kicking off, but I promise
no,
you.
Leave it, forget it, Luke. As far as I'm concerned, it's in the past. Let's move on.
Let's move forward. Let's move forward. Yeah, let's move forward. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. So, Luke, you have got a few people in here, Tony. If you look at that chat, you know, there's a lot of respect in there for you. You know, not everyone hates you, not everyone dislikes you. So stop thinking they do. All right. Probably more people hate me than you, but I don't care.
Yeah. Mark Unsworth. That's a good point. I liked his comment. He says, Spunkfish. He says, I like Deep Purple. That's why I brought them up. Big up, Mark Unsworth. I like that.
Right.
With their bloody legends. I mean, you know, Richard Blackmore Hughes a legend, didn't he? Uriah Heep's a legend. Uriah Heep used to play a lot in Preston.
A lot of these people don't know who we're talking about. So.
Oh yeah, explain. Yeah, sorry, Dean.
You know what I mean? So it was that era, Tony, weren't it?
It was a good era, weren't it? It was like, you know,
proper musicianal
proper
stuff.
music.
You know what I mean? Yeah,
they could play their instruments, couldn't they? They could play their instruments.
Oh,
yeah. They couldn't play your instrument, you get sacked. You had to play. You had to play.
And most of them couldn't read music. It was just
it was all natural. It was all natural.
You know, the timing of everything. You know, not easy.
You knew the tone. It was the tone, weren't it? You know, the tone.
Yeah.
It's all about the tone.
Work for them guys, definitely. All that touring and, you know, really hard work. But for the love of it, you know.
And look at the music that they come out with. Some great tracks, weren't there? Some great tracks. Brilliant. I mean, like the Spirit we mentioned earlier. I mean, that Spirit by Magnum, that was an amazing track.
Classic.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're still going. I mean,
I know they're still going. I know. I can't believe
72.
Yeah. Well, it weren't me that.
Yeah, good on them. They keep.
Well, get on this, Dino. Get on this. It weren't me that found Magnum. It was my brother. He found Magnum. He says, "Listen to this band." He got the band. I think it was Magnum 2. You know Magnum 2? It's got like a big fist on the cover or something.
Changes.
Put it on. Banging. And my brother, we used to blast it. Yeah, you know, the air guitar and all that. Because it was proper stuff, innit? The Magnum don't mess about, does it? Am I right or wrong?
No, just
you don't mess about, does it? It's proper music. Proper.
No, it's just top professional stuff. Yeah,
professional
brilliant.
Stuff,
top songwriter, etc. Yeah,
and my brother
very underrated, but
very underrated. Yeah.
Easy Living. That's Uriah Heep in it. Easy Living, UFO as well. Doctor. I'm sorry, guys, if you don't want. But I did ask Tony if he wanted to talk about something, and he's relaxing by doing so. So it's a bit of rock music by legendary bands from the past.
UFO was class because that was with Michael Schenker.
I'll leave you to it for a minute.
Yeah, but then they had Julie Jean Roth, who was an absolute genius on guitar. Like Tokyo Tapes, I mean, that's Julie Jean Roth, and he's an absolute genius. I mean, everybody in the panel, you need to listen to Scorpions Tokyo Tapes. That was Julia on Roth on guitar. But Michael Schenker was earlier, and Michael Schenker is an absolute genius as well. It was just all good. It was just all good all the way along.
Yeah, Spellfish. What's your police abuse and powers?
Sorry, brother. Was that you, Chris? Right, I heard you then, but you locked up.
Pat Chal.
No,
Yeah,
Pat.
police-
No, I'm
police
not.
abuse
Pat,
and powers.
No, police. No, Pat. No, he's got another channel
Yeah.
and he's very popular. It's called Police Abusing Powers. That ain't me, mate. I ain't fucking Pat. No, I ain't Pat. No, that's somebody else, mate. No, I'm Spunkfish. Spunkfish. That's me.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's been going on, Chris? Right? How's your evening been?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
You just broke up then. I couldn't hear a word you bloody said. You completely broke up. Could you repeat that, please, Chris?
Yeah.
I think you've got a bad connection. Dino, has Chris got a bad connection?
Yeah, he's been struggling. Chris, try again. Say hello.
Dino.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna think it a minute until keep scrolling. So,
Hello, Dino.
How you doing, Chris? How have you been?
Big up, Chris. If you can hear me, Chris, I know you're struggling.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah.
Big up, brother.
That's it.
Big up, brother. Yeah.
It's freezing.
Yeah. I think you've got
Chris,
limited.
keep talking.
You've got limited data transfer there. Keep trying. I'll keep trying. Why don't you move your tablet to something?
Yeah, Dino.
Have you got a weak signal, for instance? You might have a weak signal. If you've got
It
a weak
looks
signal,
like it,
bring it towards the router, if possible, Chris. If you can do that, Chris.
Right, signal in the countryside.
Right. Just try moving your router as close to your window as possible, Chris. Jump off and come back on again, mate. Just try again, all right?
It's
not working.
Well, sure,
No, it's not working, mate.
Charlie, is it? Charlie, top right. Is that your name, Charlie?
No, it's a bit frustrating, this.
What? Sorry?
Right,
hold on, you're bottom right now. Is that you, Charlie?
Yeah.
Hey, it's Spunkfish, yeah.
Yeah.
What was you saying
Hang
earlier
on,
on?
Tony, hang on. A few people have come in saying hello, so I just want to say hello back.
All
Thanks,
right,
guys,
right,
for
right,
coming in.
right.
No worries. Go, carry on. You're all right. Teflon, aye. Rucksack man.
Is that you, Charlie?
Yeah.
Hello, it's Spunkfish. Hi.
Hi.
What was you selling earlier on? You said that I was doing something wrong or something, like.
I mean, we're talking a while back now. I don't even know what.
I know, yeah.
Context of it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I like you, and anybody that knows me, I'm a decent bloke. And I'll tell you what, you seem like a lovely lass. So, big up, Charlie. Big up.
Thank you.
No. I was just saying, Charlotte, hasn't she got a lovely vibe going on about her?
Lovely what?
A lovely atmosphere. Because I said I was speaking to her earlier on, and I thought she was really, and she did, I know she did, but she was being polite. She was attacking me earlier, but she said she wasn't. So, you know me, I'm always the gentleman. I said, yeah, I know he wasn't. You was only attacking me because you thought you had to back up the mics of everybody, weren't you? You were being clever. I'm all right.
I don't think she's talking to you.
Hello, Charlotte. Hang on. Charlotte, are you there?
Hi.
Hey, are you all right?
I'm fine.
I ain't going to repeat myself. How's your evening been tonight?
Wishy-washy. What about you?
Not too bad. I've been on Dino's. He's looked after me because Dino's a nice guy, actually. And he has actually looked after me tonight. So
Yeah.
I can't complain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I try my best, mate. It does upset
No,
people.
I'm
sometimes,
fair play, Dino. You've done your best.
Listen, I think it's only fair play to try and let you speak as well. Now, the trouble is, as you must know, you piss people off, right? Because
I've got a lot of fans.
No, I'm just being straight with you.
I've got a lot of enemies. But don't let the enemies fucking take us down, bro.
Right. Well, how do you make an enemy? I'm trying to help you.
Well, yeah, the chat will just be full of people who spunk fishes, scum, and all that.
Right. Well, what are your choices?
James Patrick Madonna. No, James Patrick Madonna, he's nothing to do with us, is he?
At the end of the day.
And he's very respected in the community. Well, he's my mate. There you go.
We'll go through it.
James Patrick Madonna.
Oh, why don't you
Tell Dino that I'm TikTok.
score that?
You watch.
You got your headphones.
Yeah. Without question. And you know James Patrick Madonna. He's a one-man band, isn't it? Do you not know James Patrick Madonna? Come on, you know James Patrick Madonna.
Of course I do.
GPM, you know GPM, don't you? Yeah,
he's been here for
probably. There you go. Well, GPM will say to you that I'm sound, mate.
Luke, listen.
An endorsement. He'll give me an endorsement.
Listen. A lot of people said that. A lot of people have come in here tonight and said it, even after you've attacked Amanda, right? But we know what you like. We haven't kicked you off, so give us a chance.
I will. Yeah, Tuesday, though.
Just chill out, mate. Chill out and try and enjoy the evening.
Yeah, I know. I'm listening to your words.
Does it really matter about people?
I am listening to your words. Your physical words are saying chill out, and it's. Can I just?
Can I just say, right? If somebody doesn't
I've got a lot of respect for you, Dino. A lot of respect. So if you say chill out, I will chill out.
Right, chill out for a minute. Just let me say one sentence, right? If people don't matter to you, right? Why should it bother you? It's when the people who do matter to you, who can upset you, that's when it will bother you. But the ones who don't matter, for some reason, it still matters. You need to.
I was just pissed off that I was blocked. That's all. But I've always had a lot of time.
Listen, mate. Listen, Tony.
Anyway, it doesn't matter about the years past. Today is today, and now is now.
Well said. Spot on. You cannot argue with that sentence at all. Nobody can. All right. So well said. This is what I mean. You're capable of. You've got something in your head. Not much, but I'm sure it'll grow.
Dino, go on, Dino. Go on.
Nah, just chill out. I'll tease in
I'll chill.
Keris as well.
No, okay. I'll never forget that much.
Sorry. Well, try and boycott.
I know. Hey, Dino, we're old school, mate. I'm old school. You're old school. It's allowed, mate. It's allowed. It's allowed. I won't take that. In fact, that made me laugh. That.
Right. So let's do what you said. Let's do what you just said. Let's concentrate on now and stop bringing past events up, especially when they don't matter, because it just stalls us from moving forward. Do you not agree?
Could I get Charlie? Is your name Charlie? Is it bottom right? Is that right, Charlie? Is your microphone working? Dino?
Yeah, it is. I was just talking to my husband.
Oh, sorry.
It's
Could
fine.
Well, could you go into the chat and have a little chat with the chat? Because that'll make them really happy. Go on, Charlotte. They'll love it.
I do talk to the chat. I'll just be a minute.
But do it face to face on panel on vocal so they can hear you. There you go.
I do that regular. I do.
I'm do it now. I'll do it. Do you want me to do it?
If you want, then that's fine. You go and do you. I'm just going to carry on and do me. Thank you. I won't be a minute.
Soon to you, but I will do it.
Yeah, you do. You do it then. You do it, love.
Right?
You do it. All right.
If you want Charlotte to do it, press 1. If you want me, Spunky, to do it, press 2. And you watch all the ones come up.
Right.
Let's let the chat decide.
And I'll just come back. But yeah, thank you for your input, Spunky.
No, fair play, Charlie.
Dina, we've got a guest backstage.
I know.
She's been there a while.
I've only just had it confirmed. I've got.
I do apologise, darling. Sorry.
It's fine. This is what I mean. I'm the one who takes all the everything, like tonight, and I know I'll get it tomorrow as well and shit like that. I apologise for the options that I make on my channel.
Big up Kathy in the chat.
I'm trying to do it the best I can.
Amanda Adventures. I know that's you, but I'm still saying it anyway.
This is me off as well, but I've still got to try. I won't give in. So, right, I'll keep on.
Hey up, Cherub.
Hi, are you all right?
Yeah, are you?
Yeah, I've just got back. I've got half an hour and that's it, but I can't leave you on your own with these lots, so I've come on for half an hour.
Well, thanks.
Is that Evan Driver?
It is Spunkfish, it's me.
Yeah, is that my mate Eamon McCann?
Yeah, Raymond's in the chat as well.
Yeah, big up Eamon McCann all the way. That's it. Anyway, I'll let you carry on now.
Thank you. Just speaking to Amanda. It'll be 2 minutes.
So why only half hour, love?
Because I've got half hour, that's it.
Because she's out on the piss, that's why.
Are you?
Yeah, but half hour. Shh. Yeah. You got me shot.
Paul's in chat, though. I can see him.
Well, he's having half hour then. That's all he's having, the cheeky bugger.
What, in chat?
Yeah. Oh, is he in chat?
What are you on about? He's been on here since 9 o'clock.
No, he's not. He's not long been back, you lying bugger.
No, he sneaked out earlier, Yvonne. He got away from you earlier. Well done, Paul.
I'm surprised he's not fucking run, to be honest.
No, he's laughing. He's pissing.
Oh, me, he did, but he's caught up with him.
Rucksack man in the chat. Rucksack man. 100%. All day long. Rucksack man.
I've let him out for tonight.
Tell you what, you get the cream of the cream in here.
Oh, that's it then.
I'm here, brother. Top man.
One of the best in here, mate. You've got far more to prove to be one of these lot.
You got Rucksack man in. He's cream of the fucking cream. Rucksack man in the house.
Yeah, but Spunkfish, we're still talking. You've interrupted now.
Sorry.
You can't help it. He's gone into a really good mood. So he's
interrupted.
Calm down, mate.
I'm sorry.
Other people on this panel.
I'm sorry.
You're all right. Amanda was speaking to me. That's all. You made me bloody jump.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, me and Dino were just having a little crack behind the background while you and the Sharky get on there.
It was Amanda. Bloody Sharky's not on.
Well, it says Sharky on the bloody panel.
Oh my God, don't say Sharky. But anyway, how many of you had to bloody drink? It was me and Amanda.
Well, it says
For goodness sake.
I said you and Sharky. Go on, carry on. Me and Dino over here. All right?
It's me and Amanda.
I do apologise. I'm just talking. Rucksack man's in the house. The Rucksack is an absolute legend.
Yeah, the Rucksack man is in the house, but me and Amanda was just speaking. You were being a bit rude then. Sorry, Spunkfish.
Well, I hope I am up. Darling. I apologise.
I'll let you off. Amanda, that was brilliant today. Absolutely brilliant. That castle was lovely.
That's it. Big up, Dino. Top banana to you, man. Always had big respect for your kid.
Don't big up Dino. He weren't even there for your premiere today, the tight get.
Because I was out doing a fucking video.
Yeah, all right. You were a fucking sleep. What you lying for?
All right, just wait till it comes up tomorrow then. I've spent all day out again. What have you been doing all day?
I'm not telling you.
Hey, you've not been making a video, have you? Anyway,
No, I don't.
look forward to it tomorrow. It's an old.
Hello, Yvonne.
Hello, you all right, Lottie?
I am. Are you, love?
Yeah.
Library. Stroke.
Jump on the panel, Shady, motherfucker.
1907.
Shady's not in.
He is. He's in the chat now.
Yeah, he's
Well,
in
just-
that.
Yeah, he's my boss can see it. Yeah,
Science
Shady,
and
jump on.
Skunkfish, just leave Shady in the chat. He's fine. Just leave him.
Your business. Shut the fuck up, Yvonne.
Excuse me?
Man, not you, so shut the fuck up. Who the fuck do you think you are, Miss Know?
Tony!
Who are you talking to?
Can I
Talking
just
to
hang on a
you,
minute?
Miss Know.
I've never disrespected you like that before. Who are you talking to?
I'll just end
do
this
that.
line.
Maybe cans and I'll do for me.
I'll just end it. I'm
Amy
sorry.
McCann's my friend as well. But who are you talking to?
Well, I apologise if I'm a bit blunt, but you know, I'm a severe alcoholic.
I know you are, but it's no need to speak to me like that. I said hi to you. I've been really respectful.
Well, I apologise if I was a bit.
Right, well, don't do it again, please.
I won't do it again.
Right.
Good night, biker. Take care, love. He's going.
On the night, biker.
You go on, biker.
That's what he says in the chat, love.
Well, I've not looked yet.
Excuse me. That's
Well,
what
you're a bit slow, Lottie. What are you doing?
I'm a bit preoccupied at the minute. I'm sorry, but yeah, I'm just sorting something out.
Big up rucksack, brother. I know, mate. I know. I shouldn't. I know. Yvonne's my mate and all that, and I'm pissed. But he's saying no. Have you seen rucksack man going no? I know rucksack, brother.
So have you had a good night then, Yvonne?
Yeah, it's been really nice, actually, to be fair.
For a change.
Yeah, no kids. It's been brilliant.
Fabulous. So you still out and about then, or are you back home now?
Well, we've not long been back, so I just said I'd pop on for half an hour and then we're going to watch something.
All right, okay. Got you.
Nice piece without the kids. I can watch it and not think, oh, God, they want me.
Aye, I get you.
Nice break.
But your premiere was good today. It was really good.
Thank you.
And it was meant to be out, but I didn't realise the time when I said last night, but I was there for it anyway.
It's all good. If you were out, you're out. And if you were there, you were there.
You've got to be there for you. You're brilliant. We've just got to be.
Well, you know, I'm there for other people if I can be to watch their stuff. Don't get me wrong. I try to be, but sometimes you can't always be, can you?
Yeah, but you are most of the time. You're always on here for Dino. You're always here.
Well, yeah, he'd be talking about me about not being here on time.
Dino's never on time. You're right, Dino, love.
Yeah, I'm sound.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Dino, seriously, mate, you sat there, it looks like you just took a shit.
No, well, you know.
I know it's quiet. You normally get shit, but you've not had it yet.
I'm quiet because no one's let me fucking talk for one.
Oh, okay, I'll go then.
Oh, sorry, I'll be quiet.
See what I mean? Can't even.
Me and Dino are old school, man. We like chill, proper chill, you know.
Yeah. First time I've ever felt I'm not
I'll
here.
tell you what, I feel really good. I feel really good that me and Dino have made amends. It means a lot to me. It might not mean a lot to a lot of people, but it means a lot to me, Spunkfish. I'm sure it must mean a little bit to Dino. It must mean.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't agree with the way I try and help people, but I don't really care about that because at the end of the day, it is my channel, and basically I can do what I want. And if I make a mistake, I'm sorry, you know what I mean? But there are some people who do know that I try my best. and it's the way I do it.
Well, you've always knew I was at the cutting edge of bloody, being bored and blocked. But you've always knew
I've been out all day. I've had about 3 hours to myself, done a video, been out all day. I'm knackered, and I'm doing a Friday night live as well. So just bear with me. You know what I mean?
You're doing it brilliantly. What's up? You were doing it brilliantly. You're fine.
Well, apparently I weren't. So
yeah, but you are. So just carry on as you do. You're fine. Yeah. Give us a smile. Give us a laugh again. Insult me like you do.
Well, I would do that to get a fucking word in tonight, but I can't.
Sorry.
That makes a change. So anyway,
I'll tell you, Yvonne Driver, you might be a Quaver Waver. You know Lindsay. Is it Lindsay Quaver Waver? You must have heard of it. Don't tell me you haven't, Yvonne.
I have heard it. I don't know what you're on about, Spunkfish.
You've never heard of Quaver Waver? Oh, chat, has anybody heard of Quaver Waver?
Do you mean Waver?
Well, no, Quaver Waver. That's her handle. That's her, the thing on the YouTube. But her name's Lindsay, and she reminds me of you because she's very outgoing. But sounds of the pound on the bloody ground. You know what I mean? Sounds of the pound on the ground.
No, I've not heard of that one, Spunkfish.
Well, I wouldn't lie to you, and I'm telling you. Well,
I'm not telling you, I'm lying.
But I'll tell you what, Yvonne Driver, it's the first time I've met you, and it's a pleasure meeting you. So my name's Spunkfish. I mean, my name's Tony, actually. Well, nice to see you. Yeah, nice to see you, Yvonne. Nice to see you.
Same to you, Tony.
Yeah, nice one, man.
Where's Amanda gone?
I'm still here, Duck.
Oh, I thought you'd bloody left me then.
We're going nowhere.
It's lucky.
I didn't hear that, sorry. It went a bit funny, that one.
You'd let Dino, you'd let Shady on the panel, wouldn't you? Because Shady's there. Let him on the panels. Come on, Dino.
No.
He's not asked to come on the panel.
He will. Come on, Shady. Jump on for me, buddy. He'll jump on for me. Jump on the panel, Shady. It's me, Spunkfish. Jump on the panel, brother.
You right, Totty?
Hmm?
You all right? Very quiet.
I'm fine. Yeah, sorry.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. We all right, guys?
Yeah, just making sure you're all right. Very quiet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just sorting something, that's all. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I was just making sure you was all right.
No, I know. I appreciate it.
Can I actually just say something? Right? Like I said before, I do try my best with people, even Tony, right? We all know what he's like, and the thing is, so does he. Right? Now, if nobody likes it or anything like that, it's simple. I don't mean that in a bad way, but I don't want any, like, people being down about it and let it be known and things like that. I'm trying to give this guy a chance. It's just my way of doing things. Sorry, I just can't help the way I am like that.
Do what you have to do, Dino.
Dino, what are you apologising for? It's your channel.
Dino,
Do what you need.
It's a bit weird why I feel like I have to, yeah, but
no, Dino, that's not. I hope you're not on about me here. That's not what I'm.
No, I'm talking to everybody.
Yeah, it's not.
So I'm not singling. No, I don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not a Victorian headmaster.
No, I know. It's just what you're saying, and everyone else saying them down. But it's not about that.
Right.
Oh, Dino, you do a brilliant job on your channel. Don't say sorry to anybody. It's your channel.
Exactly.
Please stop saying sorry.
Smile. Dino, smile.
Has he smiled?
He's a little bit.
I'll make him smile. I'll go and get my banana out again.
Oh, God, not another one.
No cucumber.
I thought you'd have eaten it by now, Chris.
Or I'll go and get another one just for you so he can show it you.
Or has Amanda eaten it?
No, it wasn't me.
Why was the cucumber yesterday?
I've had a banana today.
All right.
You missed it. It was humongous.
I'll tell you what, Dino, you got some decent folk on the comments here, brother.
Always, mate. Well, 95% of the time, of course. Yeah, that's why I think you're in the right place if you want to help yourself.
Yeah. No, a lot of people I know. I've got a lot of time for these dudes.
Right.
You've got Shane, Fusilier, you know.
You've got Eamon in there as well. Fusilier John.
Hey, McCann, hello, brother. Hey, McCann's my mucker.
He's a good one, Eamon. He is a good one. Fusilier John is though as well. They all are. There's no one I can single out. They're all good.
Exactly.
So stay cool and keep relaxed, Tony.
I will.
Because if you want to get shit out, mate, you can get it out on here, but as long as it's done decently, you know what I mean?
I'm chilled. I ain't gonna fucking jive.
No worries, mate. All right, you got that bit of shit
I
off your
promise
chest.
I will not jive.
Right, so you got all that shit off. First 10 minutes. It's gone now. It's gone.
I appreciate you having me on the panel.
No worries, mate. Forget about all that.
Appreciate you having me on the panel.
Good evening, Radio Few Men. How are you doing? I love seeing. Forgive me if you've been in before, but
he's a soft geezer.
We do get new names coming in, and I really.
I know Radio Few Men. No, he's old school. Radio Few Men is one of the legends of YouTube. I know Radio Few Men.
See, I don't know, but welcome.
Yeah.
Very, very welcome. Thank you.
Hi, Ronald Crossland.
The Radio Few Men is legit. Yeah.
He does,
doesn't he? Okay, Dino.
To be honest, Ron, Tony sounds like Ozzy, and I look like him. So, Tony, you carry on talking, and I'll do the actions. Go on. Oh, I'm telling you. Come on, Tony, you're better than me at that.
What is this that stands before me?
No.
Figure of black.
Just say Sharon for me. Say Sharon.
Sin and sin and star children.
Right.
JD. Do Gallagher. JD. Spunkfish. Do Gallagher. Frank Gallagher, do that one.
Oh, no Gallagher.
Frank Gallagher.
No, he doesn't know Frank.
I don't know
just say
Frank
Tony. Just say Sharon for me.
Sharon.
No, not like that. Like that, Sharon.
Sharon.
No, he can't do it like that. So you're only being yourself, aren't you?
I want to be myself. Hey, I'm straight as a dime, you know what I mean?
Right,
brother?
you just need to cool down, stop acting the fucking
I am cooling down, you know why? Because I respect you now. I don't use respect, I respect you now. I found out the truth of the matter. I respect you. When you tell me to cool down, I'll listen to you, brother.
Right.
Spunkfish, Eamon says get the guitar out.
Well, it's up to bloody Dino. Shall I get the guitar out?
Is it? Not tonight, it's not. Well, I'll leave it up to everyone else. What do you think?
Dino, it's up to you.
No, I could do I could do the Oasis, I'm a bit pissed, but I could play the Oasis. I reckon I'd do the.
Yeah, if you want Tony to put get his guitar out, put a 1 in, and if you don't, put a 2 in. Can't remember the last time I've said stuff like that.
Yeah, let the chat speak, man. Because I'll tell you what, Dino, I appreciate you putting me on the chat tonight, because I know we've got a bit of history, but it's so easy for you to fuck me off.
I appreciate you calming down and chilling out and getting involved and that. All right.
It's a two-way traffic. Yeah, you appreciate me calming down, and I appreciate you letting me on your show. This is your show.
Dino, are you all right?
You're being requested to get your guitar out, Tony, and give us a bit of rhythm. Give us a bit of tune.
Yeah, I can do that.
Right, go on then. You go and get your guitar out, get it tuned up, have a chill. You guys carry on talking. I need to take a phone call. Sorry.
You all right, Dino?
He's
Well,
taking
how
a
you
phone
doing,
call.
Thanks a lot, Yvonne. Because if it weren't for you and Herman
He's
McCann,
lost
I
you,
wouldn't
alright?
even on here. I wouldn't even be fucking on here, would I? I'm not stupid. Yvonne
Spoonfish.
Driver, Herman McCann, they made it happen.
Right, well, you need to get your guitar out. Go and sort it out. I'm just going to speak to Amanda a minute. It's fine. What, Amanda, sorry?
I said, is Lottie all right?
I don't know. She's gone a bit. She was a bit upset, it looked like, before, and then she's gone off, so I'm not so sure.
Now, I think she's got animal problems.
Oh, bless her.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they kind of take havoc and start running around and stuff like that. So
Well, she looks a bit upset.
Just carry on, guys. Tony, keep it going, mate. Keep it cool.
He's getting his guitar out, he said, in a minute. Is she all right, though, Dino?
I don't know. I don't know. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to.
Right, all right.
Right, just carry on, guys. Keep
Right,
it
you
cool.
carry on then. Do what you need to do.
Right, I will.
Well, go on, what have you been up to today then, Yvonne? Go on.
Me, we've been out for a meal. Then we went up to a pub near us for a drink. Where's your guitar? That's what you meant to be getting.
What you been up to do, Amanda? What you been up to with your boyfriend today then? What you been up to?
It's a husband.
I said that boyfriend, well, husband. No, I don't bloody know. What about well, boyfriend, husband?
Skydiving's spunky.
Hey, let's have it right, Nix. What we've been doing, I don't know what I've been doing really. Just staying out of trouble and just trying to move slowly.
Well,
You never stay out of trouble, Amanda.
And I will say it straight, and I'll say it as it is. And everybody can kick off if they want. But I always watch your videos, and I love your narrative, and I think your videos are bloody brilliant. And if anyone's next today, then you know, I'll kick off. I will.
Or did you see the one today?
To you too. Sorry, everyone. I'm saying hi to Nix.
Excuse me. Did you see my video today then, Spunkfish?
I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't see yours.
Well, you've
today.
missed out on one, love.
Well,
Oh, it was a good one, Spunk.
I'll see it tomorrow, won't I?
Yes,
It was
I
a
went
good
to
one.
Nottingham Castle.
Are you sub to my channel? I'm sub to your channel. Are you sub to my channel, Yvonne? Are you sub to
Yeah,
my
I'm
channel?
sub to you, Spunk.
Nice one, sister. Nice one, brother. Anybody in the chat, get sub to me, because I tell you what, I'm nearly below 300. I couldn't believe it. I thought I was only like 90 odd.
Spunkfish, where's your guitar?
We're
Why
waiting
are you
for
getting your
you.
guitar? You all right, Amanda?
Yes, thanks, love you.
Yeah.
What did you have to eat then when you went out for a meal? Did you have a nice piece of steak or something?
No, do you know what? I went for a burger with pulled pork and barbecue sauce, but it was so nice. I couldn't eat it all. It was absolutely massive. But it was lovely.
Right.
Yeah, I went for something different.
Why not?
Then we went up to the pub where, when we get married, we're going to have the reception there. So we went up there. What are you doing? What are you singing? What are you playing, Spunkfish?
Strumming.
What are you playing, Spunk?
Supernova in the sky.
Right, all right. Have you just got it all done?
I'll blast it.
So when we're getting married then?
Next couple of years.
Oh, right.
I know I've seen it off UK Transparency.
Yeah. He says.
I've seen it, but I can't type. I was going to tell him.
Cannonball. When we was getting high. Someday you will find champagne supernova in the sky. Someday you will find it's raining outside.
Come on, Amanda, we've got to join in.
I don't know words to this, man.
You know Oasis? Supernova?
I don't.
Oh, you must do.
No, I don't. Fucking hell. Anyway,
Fucking hell, I used to love them.
Anyway, UK Transparency wants to be a bridesmaid.
Oh, he can be bridesmaid UK if he wants. Definitely, be a good one. Unless I've buried him on the platform as well.
Someday you will find me.
Well,
Well, that were alright, that's Spunkfish. Where else are you going to play us then?
I don't know, I just love the music, you know what I mean?
Well, I know, I'm waiting for some more. We're enjoying that.
Well, what do you want?
What
We
can you
don't know what
do?
you can play.
What can you
I don't
play?
play much when I'm in these states because my brains, I can only play when I'm sober because it's complicated shit like guitar, you know?
Well, don't play it then. Do some Eminem.
Fuck Eminem. I don't like him because he fucks his mother. Yeah, because he fucks his mother off. That's bad news.
I love Eminem. Absolutely love him.
I say it as it is, Yvonne Driver.
We know, Spunkfish, we know.
I'm right or wrong, Dino.
What?
They're all sucking Eminem's ass. And
I don't know what you lot have been saying. I don't even want to know.
You don't beat your mother ups, man.
I don't want to know. Just don't take it serious, that's all.
Dino, UK's going to be my bridesmaid.
Right, hang on a minute. Can I just say, right, if nobody likes what they hear or see on this channel, it's very, 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 very simple. I don't need a hard time about it. Okay? It's very simple. There's lots of other channels to choose from, etc. Okay? It's up to you lot. I'm not being nasty or anything like that. Does anybody think I'm angry?
No,
Do I ever sound angry?
No, I think sometimes you can be passionate about what you're discussing. I don't believe you're angry.
The only time I've been angry, Amanda, is when I've had to defend myself.
Well, exactly. Right.
And
anybody are, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Right. So, I'm just saying that because it's not quite gone right tonight for some reason for me. And, I've been getting a lot of flack. But I think I've had a tough day as well. And I am pretty tired. So maybe that's part of it as well. But, I'm just trying to do a normal Friday Night Live. And whether I take the piss or try and have a laugh or something, nothing is ill meant or anything like that. It's all about banter, and people can't take it. If people don't like it, then just go elsewhere. It's as simple as that. I'm not being funny or anything like that. It's just I don't need it. I'm not being funny or anything like that. I'm sorry by what I said, but I'm not a viewer on a Friday night. I'm sorry, I'm not a viewer, so it can look different from that side, but I just try my best to get on with everybody and have a bit of banter. So, all right, if I go over the top or whatever, I could say Amanda and Chris have gone over the top tonight with the bananas and shit. No, they haven't. But some people might see it that way. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? So it's a case of like grow up. Because
I can go over the top as well.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, so what? I mean, Bloody hell.
Nothing that we do are obviously supposed to be offensive to anybody, and I apologise if anybody is offended.
And what upsets me more is when people think they know you, and it's like they actually think it's out of character for you and things like that. Well, how long have you known me for then? I'm 2 years in, so you've not been around for that long, obviously. Some people. So, like I said, I'm sorry. I have a channel to run. I try and earn a bit of money out of it to top up what little I get coming in anyway, and I try my best and things like that, and go out my own pocket sometimes to do it, just to bring content on the channel. I don't mind getting flack on a live and things like that. I can handle it, no problem at all. But I just hate interruptions and things like that.
You've got a brilliant channel, and you will hate interruptions because you're trying to do something. So an interruption is going to take you off what you're doing. But your channel is brilliant. You're brilliant. You are brilliant at what you do.
I wouldn't say that.
You are.
No, I'd just say I'm someone who just brings content, and it's fairly constant, and which means after 300 and odd videos in 2 years, I think that's a fair amount of work, and I do my bloody best,
Yeah, but you do your best and you're honest. You're lovely, and the channel's lovely, and everyone here is lovely. Everyone's not going to always see eye to eye, are they?
Well, no, it's just sometimes, it's them times when you don't need it as well.
Yeah, I get it.
Tony, I know you've been trying to speak, but you muted, mate. Sorry about that. I forgot to unmute you. All right, where's your guitar?
Oh, he's already done it.
What?
He's already done it without you.
I did.
Yeah, we had a bit of supernova, weren't it?
Brilliant.
Yeah, for the girls.
Brilliant. Thank you very much.
For the girls, yeah.
That means I'm going to have to
well,
look
the girls
back
have got that to me. I look after them. You know what I mean?
Play it again for Dino, Spunkfish.
James, pass it, Madonna. Big up, brother. You got some class in here tonight, Dino. You got Nick's in the channel. Nick's. Big up, Nick's.
Can I just have a little
Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you very much.
Can I just have a little
You got the real people of YouTube, the legends of YouTube. You got Nick's, you got James Patrick Madonna, you got Fusilier John. I mean, what more legends do you bloody want?
David's Cafe, how you doing? Tony Whitworth's in there as well. Take notice of Tony's comments, guys. I say it every week. I mean it because...
I don't do that.
Just hang on a minute, Tony.
Oh, the other Tony.
No, the other Tony. The other Tony.
Oh, sorry.
Listen. Stop putting yourself down.
Sorry,
right?
Mate. Yeah. But I get attacked that much. I'm just used to being attacked.
Right, well, not on here, mate. Not on here. Not on
Thanks,
here,
mate. No.
Right. Don't thank me, mate. Just join. Just have the cool, relax. Join in.
That means a lot, Dean.
Capable of that. Don't waste it, all right? You can't sing, but I still think you're fairly talented. The WEF aims to automatically shut down electrical appliances and electric vehicles to save energy. Smart, ruling the dumb. Tony, I love you, the way you put things. Michael Wadwell as well.
Yeah, Nick. I love you too, Nick. I love you too.
Well, if you don't want to be a Tony, please let me catch up with people in that chat, mate. Then you can have a chat. Listen, Michael Wadwell or whatever. This panel looks like a party that no one wants to be at. What are you doing here then? Go home and have your trifle and your orange cordial or whatever and your little jelly. Just piss off. All right.
He's jealous. He's just jealous, Dino. He's just jealous.
Probably Lottie calling Dino. All right. Hey, listen. Hang on. I know who you are. All right.
Him out, man.
Right. Stay out or else I'll ban you now.
Yeah, much love, Nick. I was watching you about a week ago, Nix. I always follow you, but I ghost. You know, I ghost a lot. And I did see you, Nix. You got Rucksack Man, big up Rucksack
I
Man.
know you've mentioned, you must love him. You've mentioned him about 10 times.
Well, I do love him, yeah. What's wrong with that?
Tony, give it a minute. I've asked you, please, just let me catch up with people in the chat and then you can carry on. Sandra Martin's in, our American friend. How you doing, lovely Sandra? Lovely, lovely person is Sandra. Nix is
Do you use that in the chat?
Nix is there as well. How you doing, Nix? Much love back to you as well. Ryan's still in there. What an awkward life. But I'm right. Let me just get rid of this fucking idiot. Right.
Who are you getting rid of, do you know?
Somebody called Wadwell.
Is that Shady? Is that the real Shady? Is it? Do you know?
Don't know.
If it's the real Shady, then ask him to jump on the panel.
It could be. I saw a Shady earlier.
Check him out. Yeah, it could be the real Shady. That.
I did see a Shady earlier, but it was a different avatar, so I don't know.
Sorry, do you know? Because I'm on the panel, I've not noticed.
Because I think it's big up Shady. It's Shady Limited. It might not be the real one.
Yeah.
Hey, Sandra. All right, Sandra.
Yeah, I think there's a no, it's same on that one.
It could be the real Shady, though, because I know what Shady's like. Well, you'll find out, won't you?
Could be. I'll tell you what, I'll put the link in, probably for last time, actually.
Yeah, and then if it's dodgy, just get rid of it. Yeah, exactly. But it could be, I think it could be the real Shady, that.
Okay. It's not a case of that, Ron. But gosh. Right, that's it. Caught up. Thanks very much. Done it, Eamon. I know what's gone on there, but I'll not say anything. But there'll be next live, you'll not be seeing one or two other people again.
I'm going to go back in the chat and watch that because obviously something's going on and I've not seen it.
Go on, Yvonne. Sort the chat out, darling. Go on. Go on.
No, it's
I will do. It's a bit worried.
Hey, thanks for joining the panel, Yvonne. It's nice hearing your voice.
Enjoy the rest of your evening, Yvonne. Thanks for passing on.
Thank you. You're welcome. Right, see you later.
See you in a bit, Yvonne. Thank you all.
Bye.
She's not happy as our Yvonne, is she? She's not happy.
No, well, I booted that guy anyway. I've got a feeling who it was.
Yvonne will sort it out. She'll get into the chat and she'll get to the bottom of it and she'll sort it out.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ron. It's just one of them tonight. Makes you wonder who's who and things like that.
Well, I just say a big shout out to Sandra Martin in the chat. Big up Sandra Martin. Yeah. Big hello to Sandra Martin. Yeah.
Absolute lady. An absolute lady. Not many left. Sandra. Sandra, come on for a chat if you want to. It'd be nice.
Well, she might come on to yours because she knows you keep a good house. You keep a very tight, good house.
No worries, Indigo. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Thanks for all your lovely comments. Thank you. See you next time, I hope.
Take care, Indigo Wings. Good night.
I'll tell you what, Dino, if you can hear me, I haven't seen Nix in ages. You got Nix in? So
yeah, she was. Nix has been in like quite regular, but not all the time. Regular amazing, enough, you know what I mean?
Yeah, amazing.
Been there for a long time.
Yeah, big up, Nix. Big up, Nix. Yeah.
Much appreciated. When my dad was around as well.
Yeah, I know.
I remember
she helped me, you know, because I suffer from depression. And when I was low, Nix was there. Yeah. I thought Nix was like some bloke I did, but I don't know Nix. Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought it was some bloke, but it isn't, is it? It's a lovely lady. So big up next if you're there.
No worries, Nick's okay. I've got that. Do you want to come on, or are you a coward? If you're not a coward, you'll come on and explain what you mean.
That's right, Dino.
If I'm losing my game, which I'm not, what's your game?
Thank you,
Do
Dino.
you want to play the game with me?
He wants to jive. He wants to jive.
Tony, doing it in the chat, mate, is not good enough. You want to come
You're
on the
panel? I'm on the panel.
Right, be a man, be a woman, whoever you are. Whoever you are, you got a little gang up on me.
Yeah. What about man to man, face to face, motherfucker? Yeah, get rid. Yeah.
No, it's all right. I'll sort it out, mate. Don't worry about that.
There's many things we disagree on, but I'll tell you what, at least we're man to man to go face to face, aren't we?
True, mate. No, Tony, I'll give you that. So just leave that little prick there. That could be a man or a woman. That
it could be anybody. It could be anything.
Could be anybody.
Could be anybody.
It's not me.
Are you sure about that, Amanda?
I'm 100% positive because I'm here.
Amanda, I've got a little time.
I've only got one account, and this is it, love. I can't be dealing with all that other.
Great, look, it's all love in the panel, but you always have to have the little ones to cause the shit, don't you?
Yes.
Well, you've got to stay strong, haven't you, and carry on.
Yeah, they've fucking no chance with me.
Spot on, Amanda. You bang on the money there, Flower. Bang on the money. I mean, look at me and Dino. It's been like 2 years. But look at us now. We're like best of buddies now. Well, I feel like that. I feel a lot better, do you? I feel a lot better that we're like friends, you know?
No worries, Tony. Just keep it cool, mate. That's all.
Keep it cool. Played his guitar.
You're capable, mate, of doing that. Tony, what do you mean? What's all that? You're going to have to translate that.
Just get rid of that. That's fucking nonsense, isn't it?
No, it's Tony. It's Tony Whitworth. He's all right.
Oh, maybe he's getting a bit too deep or something.
He is. Tony is. That's what he's like. That's what he's like. He comes out with some fantastic.
Me and Dino were telling Dino. I'll say it from my voice, and you say from me. See these two voices. Me and Dino are sound. Are me and you sound now?
Yeah, as long as you are. As long as you keep it like this, mate. No problem at all.
I'll keep it
people are liking you. When you're like this, people like your company. Just don't over talk and let everyone else speak. It's what we do on here normally. We let each other speak, and we know when to finish. It's like whenever you're ready to come in. And
it's all about respect, isn't it? It's about respect.
Of course it is. Yeah. Yeah.
I've got it, Dino, and I'm respecting you, brother, and I will respect you.
No worries, you don't have to keep saying. We get it now. Let's.
We've got it. We clicked.
That's it.
We've got
it. Jer, have I said it right? Jer 115. I know you've been in a few times. Thank you. Forgive me if I pronounced your name wrong. But yeah,
big up driver.
But sometimes, please forgive Tony. He finds that he's so much to talk about because no one listens to him. That's what I think. But on here, there's plenty time, Tony. But
if anybody wants to speak to me, just tell to go on the panel. I'll speak to him man to man, face to face.
Well, they have a will of one. They either will or won't. But as long as we keep it cool if they do, that's fine, mate. Because
I'll be
if
sad.
you start blowing off and things like that and start getting angry,
if anybody's got
you're
a
not
problem
going to get anywhere, are you?
just come on
And the
the
worst
panel
thing that can happen is
the
someone
link's there, mate. The
who's
link's there.
angry with you starts to tell you that you're getting angry with them. Pathetic. But you're right, Joe. They'll soon get bored. Started off quiet, then they go, you've got it, mate. You've got it.
Yeah.
Anarchy TV's in there as well. Massive respect to Anarchy TV as well. Give shit, get shit. Ron, spot on.
I'm really impressed with Nick's. We've got Nick's in the house. Yeah, Nick's. Yeah, we've got a lot of time for Nick's. Yeah, a lot of time for Nick.
Saying good people in here, Tony. All the time.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You got the
All the
cream
time.
of YouTube. The cream of YouTube, Dino.
There's a lot of good people in here. Good night, John. Take care. Sleep
John.
well. Enjoy your weekend, love.
There you go.
That's
good night, Amanda. Good night to Spunkfish and the chat. Stay safe and well. John, same for you. And thanks for coming in, mate. You're a legend, sir. Usually a John, 70-odd-year-old John.
Bless him.
Absolutely bless him.
Hey, John. Usually a John. Big up, mate.
What he could Tony.
He's not a bad lad. He's not a bad lad.
Do you know what?
Always said to me,
America, write the book.
You know what? An encyclopedia, I reckon, John.
Oh, I can imagine. Mind full of knowledge.
I'd just love John to come back on the panel. He's not been on for a while, but we miss him being on here, definitely.
He's an absolute genius.
Yeah, he's watching quite a lot.
Wisdom, I'll tell you what. Wisdom. Right, someone's got feedback.
It ain't just wisdom, though, is it, Dino? It's character as well. He's got character,
experience, his service, his beliefs, his principles. He's brought all out here. His wars, his troubles, his white.
You know what? You've hit the nail on the head there. No, Dino, you hit the nail on the head. Fusing John's principles. There you go. I mean, they're second to none. Second to none. Yeah.
Never meet John's kind, says Ronald. Old school people. It's very rare these days. You're right, Ron.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's an absolute pleasure. Whenever I meet Fusey John, it's a pleasure to meet him, isn't it, Dino?
Yeah, he's so relaxed. He makes me feel relaxed. He comes out with some good. He can laugh. He's a right joker as well. He's so young up there. He's still a very fit man, I think. And of course, John being over 70, you won't mind me saying this. We won't.
No, because say it as it is,
and had to cope with a lot of.
No, he would not mind that at all. He would not mind that at all.
No, I know. YouTube barrel for panelists like Spunkfish and then losing the good ones. How many viewers do you get in?
Me?
No, Tony, I'm just reading the chat. Sorry, I'm looking at Dino's.
Oh yeah, I get attacked all the time. Yeah, I get attackers now.
Do you actually think you're gonna get to me, or do you want to come on panel and try it on?
Yeah. You fuck with my mate. I'm gonna go for a beer, right? You fuck with my Fusey John.
No worries. Get your guitar out while you're at it. I want to hear you, but don't sing because you can't.
We did.
So I couldn't.
They haven't got balls to come on panel, mate.
No. This is one part of a little crew. What's going on because of a certain person. So I'm not stupid. I know you're listening. So don't even go there. All right. So like I said before, if you're not happy with whatever happens on here, do one. Simple as that. I'm not scraping the barrel. There's over 26,000 subs. So that's not scraping the barrel. Okay. Plenty of videos for you to watch and a couple of lives a week. So if that's scraping the barrel, what barrel have you got? or have you got one? Just great.
Well, we must find something interesting, else they wouldn't be in chat.
Oh, we've got the guitar
That's
out.
it. No, it's this little gang what's started to, these little pussies what are hanging about. Soft fucking nerdy asses. You haven't got any balls or tits. Yeah, right, a rhythm though. How time.
Go to me well.
Don't sing.
Send out.
I've got it. It took me a while. I've got it.
Sorry, I kicked
That's me. That's me.
Woo woo!
Dino knows. Let's watch a play that shit.
Tony, have you changed your
That's
name?
all
No, I
right,
don't
brother.
think you have, because I don't think you care. But have you put a different name up on there on your? Have you done that? Look at your name.
The old hits, yeah.
No, Tony, no. Tony, look at your name on the screen.
Tony, Dino, I love you. Yeah, that's what I said when I come into the.
Yeah, but who's done that? Have you done that?
Yeah, I did that. Yeah.
Oh,
I was no, I did that. That was when I come in before I spoke to you.
Has it been there a while? I've only
Tony, Dino, love you, brother. Oh, yeah, Amanda's and Bentley's will they'll have a laugh. And I do love him to bits, man.
But we just put it back to Spunkfish, and that's a ridiculous. Can you not change your name altogether? Why don't you just call it Tony the Cool? Tony
Cool Cucumber.
Tony Cool.
I don't care about shit like that. I care about like proper friendships, proper friendships.
Yeah. You got to be cool.
Names ain't important. Oh, the names ain't important, brother. It's like I like Amanda. Oh, Amanda will chat me all day long, if you will.
Excuse
me.
She
knows I ain't a bad person. But I appreciate what she does, with the drones and all that, and going into the castles. I watch the videos, man. And I do watch the videos.
I must admit, I do have a bit of catching up to do with Amanda's channel, but from what I've seen already, it's quality footage as well.
It is quality.
Yeah, it's not, it's not.
Once you've watched one video, you know what it's about, don't you? You know what it's about.
Yeah, it's not just the drone footage; it's what it's capturing. It's the actual history, and obviously the visuals are there. But I
will be honest with you, Dino. I don't give a flying F about the videos. Amanda is a nice person. That's what matters to me. She's a nice, Amanda herself is a really nice person.
And Chris.
That's what matters to me. That's what I give a F about. A flying F
I
about.
try to be a nice person.
No, you don't have to try. You are. I'll tell you what, I've got all the time for you, Amanda.
Impossible for him not
If you know, you know.
Special. You're very special.
I'm very special indeed. I've got web feet, web fingers. You know it. I'm special.
I'm all right, Dino. I'm all right, Dino.
True story.
Shane will be able to say, I'm all right.
It's the woman from Atlantis.
I'm the mermaid.
Amanda, you're a nice person, and I've seen you in action on the panels, and you're a decent human being.
Well, I try to be, but on the same token, I won't stand, for anybody attacking me.
Don't stand no crap, and that's what I like. That's what I like.
You did apologise for that, didn't you, Tony?
Yeah, he did.
Or did you?
Sorry?
He did.
Yes, he did. Oh, we've moved on from that anyway, but yes, he did. He did. It was a misunderstanding, and we've moved on.
That was the point where he first came on.
In the past, we fell out, but no, that's in the past, isn't it, Amanda?
Well, again, certain things have been misunderstood, I think, by the way they've been put across. I think it's been misinterpreted. I don't mean anybody any harm or any malice whatsoever. I'm not that person.
And I've seen what you're about. There's not malice there.
All I try to do is help people if I can.
I know that, Amanda. I know that. And you got man behind. I can even do the background. And you got man as well.
Tony, that's why people like Amanda and others come on here, because we're all kind of on the same level and we don't mind giving people time, even if they've fucked up, because we do believe there's something within you which you shouldn't be wasting there. In fact, tonight you've shown us a lot more about yourself, how you can be when you're relaxed and you're informative, you're interesting, you got good knowledge in that. So we want to hear you and things like that. But let other people talk as well, and let's talk one at a time. It moves on better that way. Do you know what I mean?
It does. So,
but anyway, thank
you. Thank you for that.
No, thank you, mate. Thanks for being all right. And listen, all these doubters, and including myself, I'm a doubter as well. But just prove me wrong, mate.
Well, I'm on your panel now, and I'm just being a normal, decent human being, best I can.
All right. Try and help yourself.
Everybody's got blood running through the bodies. Everybody's got a beating heart, right? Yeah, there's some worse than others, but at the end of the day, you can look through that and see who's right and who's wrong.
Yeah, I agree with Amanda. Yeah, Amanda's boyfriend. I'm telling you, I knew I could sense your energy in the background of Amanda, and I love Amanda to bits. But I'll tell you what, I know there's an energy behind Amanda's energy. I could sense that, and I'm a man-on-man type person. You know that, don't you, Dino?
What? We've never met.
Skunkfish, going with your title, mate. I wouldn't be saying things like that.
No. I mean, I'll tell you what. This is I'll be straight from the horse's mouth, mate. And this is what I'll say. Dino has looked after me tonight. He has been a great ambassador for about putting things in the past and moving forward, and he has done. Because I've been narcissistic, Dino, because I'm an alcoholic, right? And sometimes I go in these blackouts, and But now I ain't in the blackout. Now I'm in the conscious frame of mind, and can I just say, Dino? Thank you, brother. Thank you.
You need to lay off them spirits, Spunkfish, and just stick to beer, lad.
Aye, I agree.
Well, that's what I'm doing.
Them spirits are no good to you, man.
Tony. Take your time. We've got hours on a live. Take your time. It feels better. It's more
Cheers,
mellower.
man.
It's cool that way. Don't drown it before you come on. Just when you come on, have the beer like we all do. Just mellow out. Take your time with it.
Yeah.
Plenty time. And
I just looking past everything. Yeah, I know. I just lost everything.
no worries, mate. And I know, obviously, to admit you're an alcoholic like that in public and things like that. Good on you for that. You know, that takes a bit of, you're not in denial there. Denial's easy.
No, I'm not in denial.
People,
You know why? Because I've lost too much
to admit to certain problems and things like that. But just if you can slow down and still enjoy a drink, there's a difference between having a drink type of thing.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Let's get more of that good guy. What you're not bringing out as much as you should be doing, and I think the drink.
Cheers,
stopping you from doing that.
Man.
I tell you what, Dino, if I can just say something, mate. Listen,
sure,
we've been on a lot of streams. We've been on a lot of panels. We've been We're All Dramas. We've been everywhere on YouTube. Yeah, and this is the most relaxing channel that we've found, where people actually are people and get on, and drama ain't brought up. If drama comes to the channel, it's dealt with. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm being truthful, mate. I'm being honest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we stayed out of your chat for a long, long time. We were watching. Don't get me wrong. We've always watched, but we didn't want to bring any animosity to the channel. You know what we mentioned.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I just say, and I don't want to be all bumbly. Can I just say, Amanda's a vintage boyfriend? Because I don't know your name. What's your name?
My name is Chris. There's two Chris's on here. I'm two Chris's.
It's been an absolute pleasure to hear your voice tonight. An absolute pleasure.
Yes.
It hasn't been for me.
It hasn't been for her. It's been an absolute nightmare hearing my voice. She hears it every day.
No, I don't. Hey, Chris, thank you for saying what you have to say. And it's been an absolute pleasure hearing your voice, because I didn't know. But I knew there was somebody behind Amanda. I knew. And your name's Chris. And what a nice bloke you are. You seem like a really nice bloke.
We only help people out, Spunkfish. Listen, since we've come on YouTube, right, and we have been on for a lot of years now, we've only ever helped people out, ever. And the people who we've helped out know we've helped them out, and they know who they are. And it's not a case of scoring brownie points or anything like that. It's just that we're genuine people, and we've helped people out off of YouTube. Because at the end of the day, if I've always said, right, and Amanda's the same, if you can't do somebody a favour, don't do them a bad turn.
That's right. And there's an old saying which is exactly the same, which is if you ain't got nothing good to say, then zip it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well said, Tony. Yeah.
And there's some brilliant people in this chat. Absolutely amazing.
So why let the few that are nasty, why let the few nasty ones spoil all the good ones?
Because some of the ones that you think may be nasty aren't nasty. They've just got issues, and like Dino said, he gives them a chance, and
Well, Dino's gave me a chance tonight, didn't
he? Exactly. So there you go.
I haven't let him down, have I?
No. And at the end of the day, I don't believe you would.
Well,
not tonight, anyway.
No, I'm not that type of guy. No, Dino's referring me. I don't even know how all this blocking started, but I know I was blocked, and it pissed me off, and it just went on from that, didn't it?
I must admit, back then, quite a few people were saying to me, me personally, I don't hardly touch anything. I hardly look into my YouTube studio because I don't like really looking at it, to be honest with you. Don't ask me why. But then on a live, you get people saying, why have you blocked me and why have you blocked me? And they're actually in the live. So you can't be blocked if you're in the live.
No, we've had that. We've had that as well.
Yeah. But I do believe, you know, there was a period where a lot of people were saying it, and some of them were, and I don't understand that. It was nothing to do with me. If it was, seriously, I would honestly say, yeah, I blocked you because this is why I blocked you. I wouldn't just go, no, I've not done it. Why would I do that?
No, but I was so-called shadow blocked. Well, that meant I could send text messages, but it was only me that could see
that's
it.
YouTube.
I sent
Yeah, that's
messages,
YouTube.
I got no response from anybody, and then I realised there's only me sending them. And that's called shadow blocking, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's YouTube.
That's YouTube, that.
That's what I mean,
Oh,
Tony.
and Dino
I
was
got,
always,
I
I'll
got
tell you what,
took down.
Chris and Amanda, and you as well, Dino.
Tony,
You've always said, haven't you? You've always said you never blocked me. You've always said you never blocked me.
Tony, YouTube, right? It honestly, it surprises myself. Some channel content, Amanda will Chris will tell you. I got a message one day saying, "Why have you stopped everyone's memberships?" And I said, "Well, I haven't. YouTube did it. YouTube did it, right? Why would I want to cancel any members? You know what I mean? They did that because I think it could have been over a video, and they stopped me from doing something for a week, something like that. So when you do stuff like this, YouTube can they restrict you to certain things.
I believe
and
you.
Then, but you always get people coming back saying, "Why have you done that to me?" Like, I haven't.
But initially, I thought
I don't really give a shit, because at the end of the day, right, if I have done anything like that, I will tell you, and I'll give you the reason why I've done it.
I always thought that. I thought, well, Dino seems the type of guy, if he's going to block it, he's going to say you're blocked. Piss off.
We did have problems with mods as well when we did lives. They were blocking people, and because we were on StreamYard, we couldn't see. We found out who was doing it eventually.
Yeah.
But
and
now,
before anybody says anything, I know it wasn't Bikereddie. I've spoken to Bikereddie about it, and he said,
no, Bikereddie's been
wasn't him. So I do believe
Bikereddie fucked off.
It wasn't Bikereddie. So it's probably some other bloody mod, isn't it? There's loads of mods, isn't it? It's probably somebody.
Glass.
But apparently, if you put that Nightbot on, is it Nightbot? There's a function you can put in now, and it tells the channel holder who's banning who. So I don't know whether it's the Nightbot that does that.
But I spoke to Bikereddie. I mean, thank you for speaking, Chris, tonight, because it's nice to speak the truth, isn't it? And Bikereddie, he said, look, spoke first. He says, I don't even give a fuck, but he said, I did not block you. And I believed him. He was speaking the truth. He said, I did not block you.
Yeah. Well, at the end of the day,
one night or something when I was like off my head. But he said, apart from that, it was just a timeout. All he did was a timeout. Well, that ain't a block, is it? A timeout ain't a block, is it?
Correct,
man. He said, he timed me out. And that was
That's it. End of.
Yeah.
You've never been blocked.
Ain't a block, is it? It's a complete.
You've never been blocked, mate. That's the truth.
Yeah, and Bikereddie, and I do believe you, Bikereddie, man, and I do believe you as well, Dino. I do know. I believe
mate. I've got no reason to. If you've been blocked, like I keep saying, I'd tell you, yeah, you've been blocked, mate. You've been blocked because.
Well, you just tell me to my face, wouldn't you? Say, look, you're blocked. See you later, wouldn't you? That's it. You know, you ain't going to do it secretly, are you? Exactly.
Stop worrying about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. At the end of the day, we've all got us faults in life. Every single person on here, every single person on YouTube, there isn't one person that's walking the streets or been born to this life that hasn't got an issue some way or another. My issue is that if I get excited, I get carried away, and sometimes I have to be reined back. Yeah.
Well, there was a friend of mine.
I'm trying to be funny.
Friends of mine, right? Because I said I'm blocked, and they said they'll sort it out. And I mentioned two names, and you know what I mean. One was called Herman McCann, and the other one was called Yvonne Driver, and they made it happen. Did they make it? They made it happen, didn't they, Dino? They sent him an email, didn't they? They won't mind me saying that because it's the truth.
Yeah, it's the truth. There's nothing, honestly, on here. There's
I
nothing.
haven't let Yvonne drive her down. I haven't let Yvonne
No,
aim
she's
the
give
can
you
down.
listen tonight. Think back. Just get over that first 10 minutes where you got everything off your chest, and we kept you on, and you know, give you ever since then. You've been so mate. And everyone's cheered you on. People in the chat, big up Spunk and all that. You've had all that, mate, on here.
Get this, Spunkfish. You know the first time you did your live, who was the very first person in your live, mate? It were Amanda. And you said, I can't believe all these big names are coming in here. Can you remember that?
Yeah, I do, yeah. And it was Amanda's Adventures. Yeah. In fact, that probably wasn't even Amanda. I bet that was you, Chris, wasn't it?
Oh, no, I don't. It's if Amanda's on the live, I'll talk on here.
Oh yeah,
If she's not on a live, I don't even bother.
You don't do like. I know that, man. I know.
I'm dyslexic, so I don't type in chat because people will think I was somebody else because I don't understand what we're saying.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'll tell you something, Chris. Can I just tell it you? Because I'm the sort of man. I've really enjoyed talking to you tonight, Chris, because I knew there was somebody behind Amanda, and speaking to you, it means a lot. It does mean a lot, you know.
Well, at the end of the day, it's about being right to people, and the thing is,
being honest, isn't it? It's about being honest, isn't it?
Exactly, and at the end of the day, like I say, I haven't got an harmful bone in my body until somebody crosses me bad, and then I can go off at rails just like any man can. And to be quite truthful with you, when it comes to YouTube, there's nothing really happens on here that can push me near that level.
No, you're right. You're spot on. And that's one of the reasons why I come on to Dino's, because everybody's saying me and Dino. I've got a massive friend called Tuesday, John. And there's others. There's loads of others as well. But one of the main one is Tuesday, John. And then me and Dino used to get on, you know. So I thought, well, what I'll do, I'm just going to go on to Dino's. Eamon McCann made it happen. Yvonne Driver, she helped to make it happen, to get me on the panel, just to get me on the panel. And I just hope I haven't let you down. Yvonne Driver, Eamon McCann, if you're there in the chat, I haven't let you down.
There we go.
Right, I'll tell you what happened. I got an email from Eamon, or Eamon's son, Sean. Sean, if you're listening, how you doing? Top of the evening to you, sir. Both, yeah, it's still evening. And he said, Luke, Spunkfish, good guy. Let him on tonight. Do you know he wants to come on? I said, okay, no problem. But this and that, you know, the past and all that. That's the past. Okay, tonight's now. So I did. And you fucked up. So hang on. I kick you off. It's very rare I do that, but I did, mate.
Yeah.
And now tonight, hang on, mate. Look, just let me finish because I won't take long, honest. And I thought I'd let you on tonight, and then you did that, and I was almost there to do it, and then everyone else calmed you down and things like that, and that were great. And ever since that point, you've been sound, so that's why you're still on. So just keep it up. You've got supporters in here, right? No one slagged you off either. You've really impressed people tonight, mate. Just keep it up, Tony. Do your best, mate. You're in good company here, okay. You'll get looked after, but if you do get out of order, mate, you can't blame me for trying to keep the channel run smoothly. Do you know what I mean? So,
yeah, that's fair. Hey,
no, anyway, well done, well done, mate. Well done tonight. Good on you. Anyone who's come in, really appreciate it, guys. Thanks very much. I think Horace has come in. Lord of the End of Times. I bid thee all well. I bid thee well too, Sir Knight. How are you? Come on if you want, mate. No problem. UK still in there, always brilliant. Nick's and sound. Look at them. Look at these guys in here.
I need toilet for you, so
Absolutely top spot. Take that banana with you, Chris.
Yeah, but I forgot to peel it.
No,
Is that even better?
no, go on, sort him out, Dino. Sort him out, brother. I'll only have the crack now.
Oh, great stuff. Good man. Shady's still in there. Shady, what's your game? If anything. Horace, okay, fair enough. Fair comments. Nice and clean. Thanks very much, guys, for all your respect. Brilliant stuff.
Yeah. We've got Ronald Crossland. Big up Ronald Crossland. Shady Limited. I don't know if that's the Shady.
It might be. I don't know.
House.
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is.
But that's Nick's. That's the real Nick's. That's the real Nick's. That we got Nick's in the house. Big up Nick's. You know I love you to bits. M McCann in the house.
Oh, Yvonne, she's still there.
Horace, I won't bother about that. Yvonne's still there as well. Yeah.
She said she was only coming on for 3 hours.
She weren't even coming on at all.
Well, I'm
yesterday.
not frightening people off, am I?
Can't resist.
Tino, I'm not frightening people off. Because nobody got like a big panel like with 6 and 7 on. Since I've been on here, there's nobody really jumping on. I'm not.
That doesn't mean anything. I'll put the link up, but we got 50 odd people in, so obviously there's over 50 people interested in what's going on. So there's the link if anyone wants to come on.
Well, me personally, and I'll tell you as it is. You know what I mean?
Spitting on
I'll
the
tell you
screen.
as it is. I've really enjoyed today. I have, and tomorrow I'll enjoy it. I've enjoyed today. I have.
Good on you, mate. Good on you. Hey, Pork Chops is in, guys. Pork Chop.
Come on.
Come on, you handsome bugger. Hey.
It's my mate. Jump on, Pork. Pork Chop.
Yeah. He come on the other week, so totally... No, he came on as Pork Chop, as he is, and then he went off and come back on, I think, if I recall, and come back on with this gorgeous dirt wig on. And I thought it was someone else, and he went, Dino, have you not played? Yeah, I went, what do you mean?
He's a legend.
I thought, how dare you look more handsome than me? Longer.
An absolute legend. Am I right, Amanda? And Chris, I'm right. Pork Chops is absolute legend. Please.
Hey, listen, let me tell you, I have met Pork Chop, and let me tell you, he's a cracking geezer, an absolute cracking legend. Got a lot of time for that man. A lot of time.
I'll be honest with you, right? The first time I got crossed. I've told Pork Chops this. I thought it was some other chops, and so I attacked him, being like pissed up and all that. But that was only the first thing, and then once I knew that the real Pork Chops, we've been best of mates ever since, man.
Right, well, he's here now.
Yeah, I thought it was somebody else.
Hey, how you doing, guys?
Hey, mate, how are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, guys. I'll put my camera on now for you. I'm in the dark because the missus has just gone to bed, but I'll put my camera on for you. It's just to say hello. How you doing?
Big up Mrs. Chops.
Pork Chops, mate.
Big up.
Big up Pork Chops, brother.
So, thanks for coming on, mate.
No, thank you for having me, Dino. As always, you always welcome me on as with open arms,
Always, mate. Pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
I'm on top of the world, guys. I'm on top of the world.
That's the way it should be, Pork Chops. Don't have it any other way, brother.
Exactly. In Spunkfish, I don't know if you remember last night, we were on about me losing my job and stuff.
No, I was a bit pissed. It's all a bit of a blur.
Yeah, no, do you remember me telling you last night about me losing my job? You were saying that you'll give me 50 quid. I said, I don't want no money, but I've had some good news today. I've got the job. I'm starting my training on Tuesday, so big up.
Respect.
Yo!
Every cloud is a silver lining, love.
Light at the end of the thing, oh, dear, you know, brother. Well, I'll do it. Go on, pork chops. Light at the end of the tunnel.
Good on you, mate. On top of the world, eh?
I am. I'm on top of the world. And you know what? My missus sent me a lovely text message today. Amanda will love this, and Chris. My missus says to me, I'm so proud of you. I knew you were a fighter.
You are a fighter. You are a fighter, brother. I'll never forget that. Never forget
that. What is it? Do you want to disclose what it is, or just?
Well, I can do. Sorry, Amanda. I'll let Amanda just. You were talking then. Sorry, Amanda. Go on.
I said every cloud has a silver lining, and I told you there would be a job crying out for you.
Yeah, thank you, Amanda. No, you're right, because I've got many talents and stuff like that.
Exactly.
What had happened, Dean? All right, what had happened? I've been poorly for a month. Say a month, just a bit past a month. I thought he had cancer of the bumhole. I was scared. I was petrified.
Bowel cancer.
You know, like, or prostate or something like that. I was scared.
Oh, yeah, bad. Oh, yeah, bad.
Yeah, so I was working for my brother. Obviously, I've been working for my brother for 10 years. 9 years on the books, but 10 years not. It's a difficult thing. Like, I've put it on my channel. I've put it on my Robert Hunter one. So what happened? I was having pains and stuff, and my brother seen me in pain for 4 weeks in his workplace and stuff like that, and he knew I were in pain. So it come 4 weeks down the line, I turned around to my brother. I gave him a text on Sunday night, and I said, "Listen, I'm going to the hospital. I'm in pain. I ain't coming in work." And I got a text message then Monday saying he's sacked me. He's got rid of me. I've had all things done. I went to hospital, and it's ended up with a fissure, which a fissure is like a tore inside where I was getting the pains. But my brother had sacked me from a job of 9-10 years. So this was last week, and I've managed to find another job. So I'm starting my training on Tuesday, which is a good thing.
So no help to your brother then? No help to your brother?
No, I've done everything for my brother. I did everything for him. I run his business from day one. I run his business from day one. I didn't get paid.
When the cookie got to crumble, he wasn't there.
No, exactly. I run his business, like I said, the first year for 8 months, and I didn't get no pay, no wage, or nothing. I help him build his business, and then he goes and stabs me in the back like that.
Yeah, it is a stab in the back. Yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you what. I don't give a fuck about money, pork chop. I'm just glad that I met you the other day and that me and you are sound now. Because I know we argued the first time. I thought you were somebody else, didn't I? And all that, you know. But
yeah, we did, Spunkfish. Like I say, I'm not an argumentative person. I don't argue with nobody. You know what I mean? But I also don't hold grudges, which I told you before, Spunkfish. You're a decent geezer. You are a very polite man. You know what I mean? And I do appreciate that, brother.
Cheers, Chop. Cheers,
so are you going to get sorted now then, Pork Chop? Is this all going to mend, and then you haven't really got seriously wrong with you?
No, it's a fissure, Amanda. It's
basically a tear then.
Yeah, a tear. That's all it is, a tear. And obviously, with me working for the month at my brother's, obviously, because I was working, I was moving about all the time. It's not going to heal itself because you're constantly moving or going to the toilet or whatever. And I do apologise for everybody. I know it sounds disgusting, but it never heals. You've got to rest and rest and rest. Like, you got to give it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you know,
fibre in your life.
And you know what, I feel 100% now. I feel 100%, and maybe it's a good thing why my brother's sat me, because I've got my health back now. My health's back, and do you know what? I don't have to live in his pocket anymore, you know, after 10 years. So it's a good thing.
Hey, Porky, I went to Dr. 8 with hemorrhoids, yeah? And when he took a look at them, right, he says, they're no fucking hemorrhoids, they're asteroids.
Asteroids. But that's what I mean. Yeah. But that's what I mean, Chris, right? When I first went to doctors with a pain, he wanted to look. I said, yeah, you can look, but you're not putting fingers in and stuff like that, because that's against my religion, that sort of stuff. You know what I mean? Dino agrees with me on that shit. You know what I mean? He went, right, it's definitely not piles. It's definitely not piles, because, you know what I mean? He said it could be hemorrhoids because it's inside. So I had pile cream for about two weeks of it, and I tried everything. Nothing happened, and I still got the pain, and then went to the hospital, and it turned out to be like a tear.
Yeah. Well, at least you've sorted, you've been. You know what?
Yeah.
You know what's happening. Like I said, proud of you for doing so.
I know, but for good friends like you, Amanda, and Uncle JJ and Chris as well, you know, talking about it with someone off screen or whatever. If anybody's got problems out there that are embarrassed to talk about it to close people, like I found it easier speaking to someone outside, if you know what I mean. It made it more easier. You know what I mean? So if anybody's out there that suffers.
Uncle JJ, Pork Chops, can I interject? What I like about Uncle JJ, because Uncle JJ's been there, hasn't he? He's been there. He's been down, and he's up. But Uncle JJ is one of the. He's an ambassador of YouTube. He's an amazing bloke. So if you're listening, JJ, can I just say I love you to bits, because it's very supportive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very supportive.
Uncle JJ's got an art of a lion. That's what he's got. He's got an art of a lion.
I was speaking to him earlier on today. We was having a little chat, and that's exactly. I says JJ, because he won't say he's got an art of a lion, but I know he's got an art of a lion. I'm just doing it, so I'm just doing this bit. JJ, if you're listening, we all love you to bits. You're absolutely amazing.
Yeah, he's been on a couple of times, and each time he's came on, total respect and spoke his truth straight out. I really respect that.
Yeah, he just said it straight out.
Yeah,
JJ's been at the bottom, but he's at the top now, so he just wants to help people the best he can.
Yep. Exactly, and I do apologise for speaking like that, Dino, on your channel, mate, about my illness. No to do with me, but I feel on top of the world now, because now it's a new chapter. It's all beginning. You know what I mean? Me and my family are going to go on and on and on and on and on. Well, me and my wife and children. You know what I mean?
If there's ever a channel where you can come and talk about stuff like that, it's definitely on here.
I know that, mate, and I appreciate that, Dino. I just don't want to, because I
don't mean just because it's I'm on about everyone who comes in and the support. Seen it. You've seen all these guys, what they say and what they do, and people who like everyone who comes on, very supportive. That's why people come here. They want to help people out, because we've all been in situations, and
but I'm just thinking, Dino, on the embarrassing side of it, of being me bumhole. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Mate, listen, I've got Crohn's. I've had Crohn's since I was 22 for over 30 years now. It's been really difficult. I've had cameras up and down, and
I can imagine
crapping blood and things like that. You know what I mean? Embarrassing.
Nick's is right.
Getting home and having to change me underpants.
I'll speak, right. Nick says in the chat to you, Pork Chops, new beginnings, brother. New beginnings.
Yeah, new beginnings. That's what.
The guys, sorry, Pork. Midlands.
Yeah, big up Midlands.
Jump on the panel, Midlands. Top man, Midlands.
Very Midlands.
Yeah, thanks to Nick for the kind words. You know what I mean? I'm a fighter, so I'll keep on fighting. You know what I mean? Rucksack man as well. Thank you, brother. No, everybody in chat. No, I appreciate the love. You know what I mean? It does mean something when you go through something like that, because when someone worries about something like that, it goes into depression, which I went into a bit of a stage. I went to depression, and I spoke out. And if I wouldn't have spoke out, how far could it have gone? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you could have made yourself worse through stress and worry, like not opening out to. You know, you keep things in. It's more stress, isn't it? It's building up. You know what I mean?
Of course, and it did go that far, Dino, where I started drinking a bit more. I'm not much of a drinker, you know what I mean? I only drink sometimes, you know, like, well, when I am working. Well, I'm not at the minute, but when I was working, I used to come home, have my tea, have a bath, have a couple of beers, get on YouTube, have a laugh and a giggle with you guys or whoever's on or whatever, and then get in bed, go back to work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was talking about you today. Pork chop. I was talking to Gripper and Tony P, who was talking about you, who was saying what a lovely fucking guy you are.
I try to be, Tony. I try to be, and like I said, when
yeah, that's exactly
but when
we were saying, what a lovely guy you are.
Evident there is a
nice one of the legends of YouTube. Am I right, Dino?
Sorry, I missed that.
Pork chop. I was on Tony P's today. I was talking to Gripper. Everybody knows Gripper, don't you? I was talking to Gripper.
Yeah.
I was talking to Tony P, and I was talking about you, pork chop, because we was having enough. I said, I said I fucked up. Like I said, we ended up having an argument. But once I found out it was a real pork chop, once I found out it was a real you, mate, I said we've always been the best mates, haven't we?
Yeah, of course we have. Like I say, I
thought, I got it mixed up with somebody else.
Yeah, that's in the.
It was a real you. Me and you. Have I ever said a bad word against you?
It's over though, we need Tony. You know what I mean? It's in past, lad. Let's
yeah,
move
it's in
on.
the past. That's in the past now. This is the new beginnings, Tony, my mate.
We're in a new chapter.
All right, Amanda. I'm listening to you, Amanda. I've got all the time for you, Amanda. I'll listen to you. That makes sense.
A new chapter.
Look at them in here,
But I'm just saying, big up pork chop. That's what I'm saying. Big up fucking pork chop.
All day long.
All day fucking long.
But I've been saying, Dino.
I don't like that Blackman world, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, Dino, I was just about to say there, mate. This thing that's happened to me could be for a good thing, because me and my missus feel a hell of a lot better. Like there's a big weight off our shoulders now of me getting this new job, and I'm not coming home stressed and under pressure like I used to be doing for 9 years. And Amanda will probably agree, and Chris will probably agree with that, because my missus and Joe used to see I used to come home stressed because of the hassle that I got at work before.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
sorry.
No, sorry, Amanda.
No, I think also, because you're going to be working for somebody else, you go to work, do your job, go home. You ain't going to bring that pressure home, have you?
Well, I'm working for myself.
Well, exactly.
Yeah, I'm not working for my brother anymore. He used to put me down and give me grief if somebody else, because I was the foreman of the shop floor. If somebody else knackered up, it was my fault. I'm like, hang on, I'm the only welder here. If my welding mask is down, I can't see what somebody else has done if they've done out wrong. You know what I mean? But I'm
sorry, pork chop. It's only recently since I've known you, mate. I should have known you years earlier, man. I really like you, bro. I just wish we'd have met years down the road. You know what I mean?
Tony, let him finish his story off, though, mate. It's really interesting that from where he's, he's working for himself. Imagine that feeling from, having 9 years of bloody depressive work.
No, but it's all about his brothers. That's what upsets him. The work doesn't mean give a fuck to pork chop.
No, the work did start upsetting me, is because obviously it was my brother's company, and obviously every time somebody did something wrong on the shop floor and I were a welder, I was the only welder and I were the foreman, I had to make sure everybody on the shop floor were doing the jobs and stuff. But when I'm welding, I can't see nothing what's going on because I've got to do my job.
You're busy,
But,
you're busy,
yeah, you know what I mean. But if someone else knackers up a job, like I got the grief then off my brother. It was like, oh, he's done this wrong, he's done that. You meant to be watching him. I'm like, how can I watch him when I'm trying to weld? I can't. I ain't got eyes in my ass. You know what I mean, sort of thing. You know what I mean? And I used to get this daily, and I've had it for 9 years or whatever. And
that's stress, that isn't it? That's stress.
Yeah. Well, it's come to an end now. Thank the Lord, it's come to an end because I'm going to come home unstressed now after this new job. I'm
thinking, well, maybe that's right. Well, I think if you relax now and just get your feet up, you've got a lovely woman there. Just really chill out with a woman and put your feet up. I think your immune system might backfire, and then I think the reason you've got this illness is because of the fucking stress. That's my point. Am I right, Paul?
No, totally agree. My wife agrees. My wife agrees the same. It's through stress, and stress leads to depression. You know what I mean?
Your immune system, if you're depressed, what happens? Your immune system gets fucked up, doesn't it?
Well, this job I'm going for now, Amanda knows. I've been talking to Amanda behind scenes and Uncle JJ, like I say, because they are really good friends of mine, and I tell you, I wouldn't change them for the world.
I don't know Uncle JJ, but also I know of Uncle JJ. He's the cream of the cream, isn't he? He's the cream of the cream.
Lions Art. The pair of them have got.
I won't tell you no lies. Am I right, Dino? Oh, you've heard of Uncle JJ, haven't you?
Yeah, he's been on a couple of times. Just he's come on for a certain reason, whatever the conversation were. Tony, you've asked me a question. Let's finish. Tony. So yeah, he's been on a couple of times, and he's come out because of what we've been talking about. Made total sense.
Yeah,
a true speaker. That's what I get. Hardly spoke to him. Hardly know much about him. Probably vice versa, but I get him. You know, I've seen him around.
Sorry, I do apologise. I'm speaking a lot. It's only because I'm on detox, so I'm on low alcohol. So like
Tony, do you know what? It's fine that you're speaking. You're doing it brilliantly. It's just let other. All I'm asking is just when other people are speaking, just let them finish and then come in after that. You know.
I will, Dino. I will.
No worries, mate. I know you're really trying your hardest tonight, mate, and I respect that. I'm not just saying it. I do. All
Take
right.
a few breaths and relax, Tony.
Yeah, just have a minute. Have a minute.
I just want to say thanks to Nick's out there for them lovely words. He always gives good words out. But hey, check my new job out though. I'm buzzing with this now, Dino. Now I'm going to give this 110%, even 130%. I'm buzzing for it.
Your voice is like you're rubbing your hands already.
Good.
I certainly am. Totally different from engineering and welding, which I've done since 16-year-old. I'm going to be a delivery driver. I love driving.
Oh, that's good shit. I used to do that. Courier driving. I used to do that.
Do you know why I'm doing it? Because I'm going to go. I'm going to drive out there, Tony. 1 minute, Tony.
You love driving.
Tony, please.
I love driving. Pork chops love driving. Come on, we'll cruise down the road, have a smoke.
No, do you know what I'm going to do? No, do you know why I like it? Do you know why I like it? Is because instead of sticking in a shitty old warehouse I have been for so long, I'm going to go on that road. I'm going to go and see the views and stuff driving around. And I'm also going to be meeting different people every day. It's a different day every day instead of stuck in the same warehouse doing the same shit every day. And I'm going to I'm going to come home with a smile on my face to my wife and children and give them a big squeeze. You know what I mean?
Because you've been able to do what you want to do. I've said it before in the live. I feel sorry. Carol was on. Carol N. He works. He's got anyway. It's them kind of shifts. Warehouse and I used to say. So you do them shifts. You might swap your shifts, so you get.
All the time for you, driver.
your sleep patterns out of sync and all that, and it's basically all you're doing is living to work when what you want to do is work to live, but you can't kind of get into that situation. But when you're your own boss and you actually love what you're doing as well and you're good at it, I couldn't imagine that feeling. So do you know what, mate? Good on you. Absolutely
Cheers,
good
Dino.
on you, mate.
Thank you, Dino, mate. That's brilliant. You know what I mean? And it's a totally different game changer.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Honestly, I can tell in your voice is, you know, it's you're buzzing. Brilliant, mate.
I am buzzing, mate. I'll tell you what. I've never felt this buzzing in, you know, like looking forward to, because like I say, on Monday I've got an alcohol and drugs test, which I'll pass flying colours. Then Tuesday, like I've got me training then, so I've got training on the Tuesday, and then I'll be out in the van delivering parcels and stuff. You know what I mean? So fair play, man.
Yeah, sound. Oh, brilliant.
Big up, McCann. It's the only mod left in the chat. Come on, Dino, sort it out.
What's
Big up,
that?
McCann. It's the only mod left in the chat.
Oh, it's fine.
Don't worry, I'm here still aiming.
We don't need any mods
I'm only
tonight.
having the crack. I'm just having the crack.
We don't, you know, I don't mean
You're
that
right,
disrespectfully, by the way. But no, it's gone really well. Thanks very much, guys. I really appreciate this.
No, I'm sorry for bringing my shit into your panel, Dino. But I just wanted to put.
No, it's not shit, and it's good. It's good stuff, and everyone supported you, so of course it's worth it, mate.
I just wanted to put a bit of mental health out there, you know, for people who were, you know, like I was struggling, Dino. You know what I mean? I was struggling, like thinking the worst and not speaking. But when I spoke out, I felt a bit better, and I just wanted to put that out there in the chat.
Like a competent character like you. I mean, you're pork chop, you're on YouTube, you're very confident, and you want to see what you're like on the
There'll be loads more
I'm the same.
as well.
I ain't the spunk. Everybody says spunkfish is like untouchable. Spunkfish doesn't give a fuck. Of course I give a fuck. I'm a human being. I've got feelings, you know what I mean?
We've all got feelings, spunkfish, mate. We're all humans. Sorry, Amanda.
I think it's harder for a man to speak out, or they feel more difficult to speak out about mental health. And at the end of the day, everybody suffers at some point or another. You know, and if we could all support each other,
exactly,
as and where we can,
yeah,
you know, it's all about lifting people up, not knocking them down.
Exactly, Amanda.
Cheers, Amanda.
Oh, so spot on. You know, it's so easy to knock people down. You know, that's easy. Who are you? What are you going through? And for me, it's like these kind of people trying to take their problems out on other kind of people with no empathy. So if you've no empathy, right, don't come on here.
Yeah, fair play.
Don't even bother. Don't even bother. There'll be no point. Simple as that. Don't even try and argue. Like I said, I do my best. Look how hard work Tony's been tonight, Spunkfish. He's been hard work. Spunkfish, have you been hard work tonight?
I have been hard work.
Right? Are you always hard work?
I normally am hard work.
Are you going to get better at this? Like, are you going to stick more to what you've been doing tonight more often?
I'll give you feedback tonight.
That's all you need to do, mate, apart from butting in too much. But
sort him out, Amanda. I'm
still look at him. He's smiling, though, isn't he?
I have tonight. Wait a minute.
I don't.
Have I let you down tonight, Dino? Have I let you down? Yes or no?
To be honest with you, mate, no, because at the beginning, when you started acting the prick like you did last time, I did remove you, but if I'd kept you on a bit longer, like I have done tonight, maybe you'd have mellowed out like you have done tonight, and you have done. So I can't really. I do understand when people let things go and things like that. There's no point me just like getting rid of someone just because they're kicking off straight away.
You gave me a chance tonight, didn't you? I appreciate it, Dino. You gave me a chance, didn't you? You just let it flow.
Of course. I have a lot of patience, and if I think I do believe in certain people. If I think there's something within that person, even if they're not portraying it, but you can kind of, you know, sometimes you can feel it, and you can.
You gave me the benefit of the doubt.
Why can't you be like that all the time?
You gave me the benefit of the doubt,
and you'll always get a chance.
You gave me the benefit of the doubt, and it's paid off.
Yeah. Did you know, Dino? Me and Spunkfish had an argument a long time, and we had a fallout. But we're mates now. We're best buddies.
Yeah.
We're best buddies now, man. Oh
Well,
yeah, I'm like
that's
that.
it.
I think me and Pork Chop had a big argument, but I think it was. I don't. It doesn't matter what it was about. But what do we even like now, Pork Chop? We're sick as thieves, aren't we? Sick as thieves.
I think it
Of course we are, mate. Of course we are.
It takes a bit more patience from people and a bit more understanding, because it's very easy for anyone to just jump in and right, fuck that. It's like, hang on a minute, let's just listen for a bit. Right, I don't like this guy. But hang on, you might get to just please listen
when
to
I
these
said to
people.
Herman McCann, I was blocked. I said to everyone, I was blocked, right? Oh, bloody up, big up, Pork Chop. Big up, mate. All day long. All day long, buddy. Not all it was, Yvonne Driver went out of the way to do me. And Herman McCann went out of the way because they said I'm a decent bloke and you and Dino should meet up. And they made it happen. And they ain't going to let Herman McCann down. And they ain't going to let Yvonne Driver down, am I? Would you let Herman McCann down and Yvonne Driver down? Would you? Come on, Dino. Would you let him down?
No, let's up. The only person you're letting down, mate, is yourself, to be honest with you.
And I've been on my best behaviour.
And you can't blame anyone, really. And you do get a lot of time from people because people are, even though they've not met you in that, people do get concerned about you.
Oh, yeah, Nick says it. Nick has said it. Spunkfish is always hard work. That's why we love him. Oh, that's Nick's. Big up, Nick's. It's just true, isn't it? You know.
I think
hard work, there was something bloody wrong with me. You've been worried about it. Then we say, all right, Spunkfish, how come you're not being hard work?
I think everybody can be hard work. You know, everybody can be hard work. It's just everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah. Give us a smile, Spunkfish. Give us a big smile. Yeah.
I'll do that. Pork Chop, mate. You're my friend, man. I'll do anything for you, buddy. I'll smile all day.
Oh yeah.
Cheers. I'll smile for you.
Oh yeah. Don't you get there you go. No, I was talking to Gripper today. Me and Gripper were talking. You know Gripper, don't you, Pork Chop, right?
Yeah.
Me and Gripper was talking about you. And he's got a lot of time for you. He's got a lot of time for you. He said, Pork Chop, this, Pork. I said, yeah. And I told him, I said, Gripper, I said, I fell out with him. I said, I'm a bit pissed about him. But I said, I ended up thinking it was wrong bloody bloke or something. But anyway, I said, that doesn't matter. I says, me and Pork Chop are best mates now, I says to Gripper today. We are best mates. I weren't lying, was it?
No, you're not lying, mate. No, because like I said, we're not far from the same neck of woods. We're not same far. You know what I mean? I'm a decent guy. Amanda will tell you that. Dino will tell you that. I'm not here to cause no havoc. I don't want to fall out with nobody. I just want to chat with everybody.
I said that to Gripper. I said, no, what it was. I said, I think I was a bit pissed up. I got crosswires. But I said, but as soon as I've sounded out, me and you are sound, aren't we? I was born in Blackburn in Lancashire. Blackburn, Lancashire.
Blackburn is Blackburn's up.
Born and bred, brought up. I used to go to Winton Park High School. Rough place, that man. You had to fight that to survive. Yeah,
Blackburn's 20 minutes from me, Blackburn.
There you go.
I go metal detecting in Ribble Valley. That way.
You must be Preston, boy. Are you Preston?
No, Rochdale.
Oh, Rochdale. Oh. We gotta live together. You're gonna be free. You're gonna live together. You know what I mean? She was sexy, wasn't she, Pork Chop?
Lisa Stansfield. Yeah, she was born in Rochdale, but she moved out.
Haywood's next door to Rochdale.
Where I lived, Spunkfish, I'll tell you a story. Where I lived in Rochdale, I lived on an estate called Grieve, yeah. She lived on, when she was born on the top of Bury Road, which is about 2-minute walk from Grieve. My parents still live there. My mum and dad used to drink with her parents years ago when I would be, well, obviously when I were a little nipper.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bloody hell, man. But I've always said
Nick,
this, and I
Nick,
will
Nick
say it,
is,
right?
Sorry,
I always
Tony.
think the Northerners, you've got Yorkshire, you've got Lancashire, you've got Sunderland, you've got Southern. We're very friendly people, aren't we?
Yeah. See, Dino ain't too far from us, really, is he? He's Manchester way.
I am. I'm from Wigan.
Wigan, there we go. Can't beat a good Wigan pie, can we, Dino?
Nothing to hide. I'm from Wigan. I've done videos in Wigan, etc. So I'm from Wigan. I was born in Lee, the town next door. Which is no part of Wigan Borough. But anyway, that's showing my age, you know. That was knocked down in 1972.
I've got a story for you now, Dino. You know, my brother got married a few years back now, obviously. We went on his stag do to Wigan. We went in a couple of clubs and stuff, and it were one strip club. It were like a strip club sort of thing, and it cost you tenner to get in. Right? I'm going to tell you a story, Dino. I'm going to tell you a story. This when he got married. He's older than me. So we went to his stag do. We went into this strip club and went, Wigan. I tell you what, if everyone goes to Wigan, it's a proper top night out, not just a strip club, but so great people, friendly people. But when it's strip club, we're £10 in, yeah, and then you got inside of about £5 for a drink, and then after that, whatever happened with the girls afterwards, right? But I had that much of a good night in Wigan when it was my wedding day. And, well, not my wedding day, my stag do. Guess where we went? We went to Wigan again. We went back to Wigan.
Are you crazy? You crazy man.
No, because I like Wigan.
I didn't know about any strip clubs in Wigan apart from that one I went to once. No, I've never been to a strip club, actually. I didn't even know there was one in Wigan.
Yeah. No, it would disguised away.
I'll tell you some facts, right? I've travelled all over England, right? I'm in Ireland now, but I used to live in England. And I'll tell you what, if you go to a pub in Wigan, it's women. There's more women. Never mind Nottingham, like they're 10 to 1. Not you know. You go to Wigan, it's all women, isn't it? Everywhere you go, there's women.
Hey, listen, mate. Hey, the trick is in Wigan, if you buy a pie first and turn up at the door, you don't need a ticket, they'll let you in.
Yeah, the best one is a Wigan kebab. Wigan kebab.
Oh, you've heard about that, have you, Chops?
Hey, I've tried a Wigan kebab, mate. You can't beat it, mate. A Wigan kebab, you've got to have a Wigan kebab.
Right, let's see who gets it first then, while I nip off for a minute.
No idea.
What is a Wigan kebab?
I know Wigan Pier, and that's me. I know Wigan Pier.
Anyway, while you decide on that, Nix wants to know, can you ask Porky Pie how Wolfie is, Amanda, please? Who's Wolfie?
That rings a bell, Wolfie, for some reason. Come on, Nix, elaborate with me. Elaborate. Wolfie, that rings a bell.
She's gone bed, Michael.
All right, Nix is hardcore. Yeah, it's an hardcore question, that, isn't it?
Yeah, but not Wolfie rings a bell to me for some reason. It does. So Nix is on the right question. Just have to elaborate a bit more and jog my memory because a
Wigan kebab. I don't know. I've no idea. It's got to be something dodgy, hasn't it? Is it rude?
No, it's not. It's not rude. No, if you like your food and you go down Wigan, that's what you're gonna have to ask for. You can't. Well, you can ask for it, but it's not on the menu sort of thing. Well, maybe it is because it weren't when I was down there. But ask for a Wigan kebab if you're down Wigan.
Oh, bless. Big up pork chops. I've got a lot of time for pork chops.
What do you do then? Get like a kebab then with some chips or something? I don't know. All in one.
No.
The homeless man at the garage.
Oh, Wolfie. Yeah, Wolfie. No, check. Right, Nix, what it were. I've still got it saved on my phone, right? The day after, I went down with the 2 sleeping bags. I took him. I've still got them in my bag here. I took him brand new pair of hat and gloves. The homeless guy, brand new hat, a pair of gloves, 2 sleeping bags, and some food. Obviously, I've had to bin the food because he didn't turn up. He didn't show up at the time, 12 o'clock outside that surgery. He didn't turn up, but I've still got it on my phone. Save me going down there to do it. I don't know if I should still put it up, even though he didn't turn up, because I feel sorry about him not turning up. But I've got it. if people want to see that footage, I can show you.
We'll put it up anyway because you went, like you said, you know. It's other people going to say, "Oh, you didn't go." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's subs views. When I don't.
Put manners in them, Amanda. Tell him as it is. Sort him out.
Yeah, well, we'll do it then tomorrow. I'll put it up because I did record it and I've got it all saved on my phone because I didn't delete it because I expect as though I didn't do it. But yeah, I did do it and I'll put it up tomorrow.
Well, I know that. I don't need to see it because I believe what you say. But obviously, other people are going to ask you that question. So if you put up, like, you know, you went to meet him, but unfortunately, you know, for whatever reason, he didn't turn up. But this is a video I made, you know, going to take this stuff and I hung about and he didn't turn up.
I did. I waited there for about half an hour waiting outside and I went into like B&M's. I had the sleeping bags already. I went into B&M's. No, Matalan, sorry. Matalan. I went in Matalan, got hat and gloves and stuff like that, and it didn't show up. I was waiting outside the surgery, which is on my camera and everything. He didn't turn up. I could probably upload that now, actually.
Yeah, no problem, Michael. Whenever you're free, if you want to watch it, mate, no problem.
Right, Dino.
Michael, how are you doing, Michael?
Yeah,
Michael,
Dino.
According to Herman, licorice, all sorts.
Right, nobody Dino has got the Wigan kebab.
Really?
No, but it's not come up in chat that I can see.
The problem I've had, Paul, right, is what do you mean by a barm cake? And it's like we call it a bap, and we call it tea cake even.
It's a bread roll. It's a big bread roll.
Fish, Tony in Blackburn. What do they call it? Is it a tea cake?
A tea cake is a big bread roll with no currency in it. It's a barm cake.
See, it's a barm cake. You're right. A tea cake.
Here we go with this argument now. I'm gonna. I bet Amanda's now putting her head in her arms because it's not cold then.
In Blackburn, so I
no, because a tea cake's got currants in it.
But
yes.
You have a chip tea cake. You put all the chips.
No, you don't put chips in a tea cake where I am.
It's called a fucking tea cake.
I'll tell you.
Do you know what? I'm not even going to say my version on it because now it's going to kick off.
I won't kick off. Hey, pork
as a muffin, chip muffin.
Muffin, that's it.
Chip muffin.
We have cobs over here where I am.
Cobs. That was another Blackburn one. Blackburn, cobs.
Oh, well, I'm not from Blackburn.
Tea cakes. No, it's a barm cake. A Wigan kebab is basically a pie or a pasty on a
muffin.
In a muffin. On a tea cake. On a tea cake.
Yeah, they actually do put there's one company called Galloway's.
Fritters, the best one was fritters. Because they were called dabs. They were called dabs where I was from. Dabs. You know, battered potato. The chicken was called a dab. They're called fritters.
Scallops.
Horrible.
Got then the scallop. There you go. Scallops, dabs.
Scallops is potato and batter in it. Whereas
in Blackburn they were called dabs.
We call them smacks over here.
Give us a dab. Yeah, give us a dab.
Smacks, yeah.
Got it, Hawks. You got it, mate.
Yeah, but that's what we do, know. I just want you to say, right, you know, over where I'm from, it's called a muffin, innit? A muffin. We call them muffins, innit? It's even though it's a barm cake or whatever, it's a muffin. We said, don't we?
Bread roll, yeah. You're right.
So a piece of bread. That shit.
So it's a pie then. Any type of pie.
No. You can put it.
Any pie or pasty on a muffin, bap, whatever you want to call it.
Did you get no gravy out on that then, or did you have to ask for that extra?
Well, if you want extra.
We have to do it
meat and potato pie on a barm cake. I'll say barm cake. Meat and potato pie on a barm cake. Slap together. Yummy chicken. Yummy whatever.
Without question, you do it before a drinking session to get some packing on your stomach. Is that right, Dino?
You mean line your stomach?
Packing in you, yeah. Some packing in you.
Pastry's bad for you, by the way, guys.
It is.
Too much of it is anyway, but there's no wrong. with a pie or a pasty or whatever your preference is. You know, these vegan stuff, what they put in pastry for me, nah. I've not been anywhere where they can do that one right. But anyway,
Well, try not
Pool's
to.
Pie, Jerry, sorry. Pool's Pies is a famous, or was in Wigan, and it was
Yeah.
owned by Whelan's family, which is the ex-owner of Wigan Athletic Football Club, multimillionaire Dave Whelan. Am I right there, Jerry? Anyway, Pool's Pies, I don't know if they exist anymore. But the original shop, what they had on one of the main streets in Wigan, still exists, but it's now a restaurant. But they've still got all the old outside the shop, front of the shop. They've got all the old original mouldings and fixtures on the outside. But obviously the interior is now totally modernised and different. So, but yeah, legendary, like you say. All these local but for me, and there's not many left, all these true little homemade bakery shops, you know, family bakers, and there's still one or two that exist, and you can never beat them, I don't think.
No, you can't. You can't. You're same there. We've got a couple in Rochdale, and we've got the ones that do.
Dino, 100%.
In Rochdale, have you ever heard of Pucker Pies? Pucker Pies. They cater for
Birmingham. Yeah, they're shite. They're fucking shite, mate. They process shite.
Is that where they originated from?
Pot spies. They just get pot spies in fucking Lancashire.
No, Pucker.
Pucker. P-U-K-K-A.
Yeah, that's the one. Pucker Pies.
Packer, mate. Packer.
Proper Pucker. But yeah, they're at Rochdale's ground all the time. That's what they sell at Rochdale's football ground.
Who's in Birmingham? Yeah, processed fucking crap.
It doesn't matter as long as it goes to make a turn. We're all happy. Everything.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Who cares if it's a muffin, barm cake, a tea cake, or whatever? It all goes to make a turn. It doesn't matter.
Well,
it's bread.
No, it does matter. It does fucking matter because I ate pot spice.
No, it doesn't.
No, then, lad. No, then, dude.
That was a proper pie, mate. A proper big pie.
No, then. It all goes down the same old. All down the same old.
Fucking thing, motherfucker.
Go on, Chris. Go on, what you saying, bro?
It all goes down the same old, lad.
Yeah, and it all comes out of one hole. That's the one.
What?
Yeah, it all goes down one hole and comes out the other. It's like sweet corn. It's like sweet corn, isn't it? Right? I'm going to sound this. 1 minute, Spunky. I'm going to sound disgusting here, right? Because it's like sweet corn, right? You can eat a tin of sweet corn. You can chew and chew and chew, but it comes out full, doesn't it?
Exactly. You could reach in it, mate.
Yeah. But the only thing is, it doesn't taste the same on the way out.
No.
Well, I don't know.
I'll tell you what, mate. Big up, Dino. I'm leaving, mate. Because once I start talking about like fucking yellow pieces of corn coming out of people's assholes. I'm only having a joke. No, I need to get my head down. Pork chop, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been an absolute pleasure, pork chop. I've had us adventure, Chris. Big up. Yeah. It's been a pleasure.
Good night, Spunkfish. Take care, pal. Get some rest.
Take care.
Hey, Dino, thanks for letting me on, brother.
Have a good sleep there, Spunkfish, my mate.
Yeah, hey, pork chop all day long, brother. All day long.
All day.
Listen,
and everybody in
the
chat. Nick's, really, I mean, too many to mention. Nick's, really, Michael, bit of all sorts. Big, you know me. Big love, brother. Nick's and everybody.
Right,
Massive
Tony, before you go, Tony, can I just say thank you? No worries about earlier. That's in the past, right? Let's move on now. All right, you've got a lot of support on YouTube. Don't forget that. Don't put yourself down. All right, there's a lot in you. Don't waste it, please. Try and cut that shit out, man. And then just relax in the right company. You'll be all right. Okay?
It means a lot, that, you know. Thanks.
No, it's
thanks
all right. It's just normal. It's natural. All right.
Thanks for
for
support.
me to say that. So, all right, you just have a good night's rest and enjoy your weekend. All right, don't worry about anything.
Good night,
I might be live
Spunkish.
tomorrow as well. So if I do, you're welcome on. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, Pork
Right.
Chops. Thank
Well,
you,
it's
Amanda.
lovely.
Thank you, Chris.
Yeah, see you,
no,
Spunky.
Yeah,
Good
thank
night,
you.
mate.
Take care, Tony.
Yeah.
Well
And
done,
See you,
mate.
Spunky.
Yeah, big up, brother, big up. Yeah, there
1980.
you go,
All
top
right.
man, 1980.
Yes. Okay.
All day long, brother, all day long.
I did them tattoos myself.
You can tell.
Yeah, yo.
And respect to you, Dino. Respect to you for letting me on.
Yeah,
'cause
respect
if
to you as
if it
well.
weren't for you, this would not have happened, would it?
No. Like I said, thanks, and you're welcome on again. You've really proved yourself tonight, mate. In some respects, just keep it up, Tony.
You said keep it back room. I'll keep it back room, and I've done that. Yeah, man.
No worries. All you have to do for next time is tune that guitar up, tune it up proper, and get practicing.
Well, yeah, I will do, brother.
And don't sing again. I'll do that and the drums at the same time.
No, thanks for today. Can I just say before I go, and I'm gonna fuck off in a minute. Can I just say
Before you go, Spunfish, I want to see them. I want to see this tattoo. Right, if we can get it in. If we can get it in.
I can see it, yeah, I can see it.
That way, Chops.
Look, I love tits. I love tits, it says there. Look, Indian ink all the way up. All the way up. And this.
Me and Gripper. Hey, I'll tell you this now, all right? Before I go, I'm just going to tell you, me and Gripper was on Tony P's channel this morning, and we was talking about you, but all good.
Again.
All good, Pork Chop. Yeah, we were talking about you. And I said, and Gripper said, I like Pork Chop, and I said, I like him too. We was talking about you, mate, behind your back. And it was all good. Me and Gripper this morning on Tony P's channel, we were saying, yeah, Pork Chop. And I said, yeah. I said, I had a bit of fallout, but I said, I'll tell you what, that Pork Chop, I didn't realise what such a good bloke he fucking was. And you're here now, I'll say it to your face, Pork Chop, you're a fucking good bloke, you are, brother. Great guy, man.
Superstar.
It's been an absolute privilege. It's been a privilege to speak to you tonight.
Yeah, it's been a privilege to speak to you, brother. Always.
Yeah, you know the score.
Always. I know the score, brother.
Well done, guys.
And thank you, yeah. And thank you, Dino, for letting me come on.
No, thank you. Don't thank me. Thank yourself. All right. Okay. Good company. I don't want to repeat myself. All right. But well done. Well done for tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of other people have thanked you as well. So listen, just keep it going, mate. Come on, find yourself and try and cut down as much as you can. But even though you've had a drink tonight, we all have, I suppose. Well, I have as well. But keep it cool. Just have a drink. Don't have a bloody drink.
Like moderation. Is it called moderation?
Moderation. Yeah. And keep it cool. You'll enjoy yourself better. And things like that. So anyway, well done, mate. Thanks, Tony. You proved a lot of people wrong in here tonight, and that's what I asked you to do. All right.
And you know what that is? You know why I proved people wrong and I didn't do nothing wrong? All I did, I just fucking looked on you because I've got a lot of time for you, Dino.
Right, listen.
Kingdom of Madness only begun.
Consistency, mate.
If you like Billy Magnum, which I do, we've got to be on the right track, haven't we? We've got to be on the right track.
Kingdom of Madness, you got me undone.
Kingdom of Madness.
You've really begun.
Who got you following through? Yeah. Hey, Dino.
Well done,
I love you, brother.
No worries.
I'm going to go off now.
Have a good rest, all right?
Big up the chat. Big up Pork Chop. I love you all.
Big up, brother.
Yeah.
Big up,
thanks a lot,
Spunfish.
Dino, for tonight. Thanks
Well
a lot.
done,
Cheers. Right. 3, 2, 1. I'm gone.
Yeah.
Do you know
gone.
what? Hey, do you know he's done all right tonight. Well done,
No.
Tony. Well played, mate. You know, so many doubters, but yeah, tonight so many people who've supported you as well. So please just keep taking this on board. Not everyone's against you. I get the feeling that is what you think. Sometimes we all do, to be honest with you. But hey, you know, the proof's in the pudding. Just keep being in the right company. It'll all come together. That's what I
Of course,
believe.
well said, Dino. Well said, mate. Because that's what I mean. He's a nice person. He is a nice person. You can see it in him. He's got it in his eyes. I can see it in his eyes. He's an actual nice person. With any person, a drink will take over. It's like myself. Fair enough, I've had a couple of boozes tonight. Not many, but I can feel myself change, sort of thing. You know what I mean? And I think, oh, right, time for bed.
If I don't see it in them, no. I mean, there's been a lot of people, oh, let me on again, let me on, and all that. And I thought, okay, always I've said okay.
Yeah.
And it's either been a letdown straight away, and I think, no, I'm not stupid. I might act that way, you know what I mean? But I do know what I'm doing, mistakes and all, you know, on my channel. I'm experienced enough and all that now. But there's some people, a couple of people, I just think, I just really want to try. And as long as the right company's in here tonight, because I can't do it on my own, obviously. And tonight, without you lot, I'll tell you, I don't think that guy would have come out being more of himself as he would have done, you know, elsewhere. And depending on who comes in the chat, and everyone's encouraged him, and he's come out. He's all right. The reason he's talked a lot and come over people, I can forgive him for that, because this is a guy who's got so much to say and no one's given him a chat and things like that. And that's what I see. And there is something within him. And for me, he's not proved a lot tonight, but he's proved enough. And I just love him to carry on being like that. He just got it off his chest in the first 10 minutes, and after that, he was sound.
Yeah, he's a really nice bloke. What you know what I mean? First time I met him, yeah, we had that problem. Like I said, I don't know if he told you that. Probably about 3 or 4 times we had a problem. He got us mixed up. You know what I mean? And I'm just like, okay, Spunkfish, you know what I mean, sort of thing. I weren't getting involved with it, sort of. You know, I didn't want to cause an argument or anything, because that's just me. I don't want to cause anything on. And then we spoke a couple of days after, and he went, "I'm sorry," you know what I mean. So well, that's just it, you know what I mean. I don't judge anybody by, you know, of anything. I can see it when I can see it in a person that they're a good person. If they're really nasty, constantly nasty, then it's a total different matter. But I treat everybody as a person at the end of the day, and we're all people.
Yeah, exactly. It's so easy to judge straight away. We all do it, but like me myself personally as well. But sometimes I feel guilty after doing it, and rightly so, because it's not fair to do that. Like, I wouldn't think it'd be fair for anyone to do that to me. But it's their choice what they think. I'm not bothered about that. But you know, it'd be so easy for me to just go, no, I'm not having that person on again, or stuff. That's easy, you know. But I'd rather give people a chance, especially if I can see something in them. And you can't fault him tonight for that, and that's because of everyone who's been in here. Who helped him through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he's benefited from that, I think. Yeah, anyway, I think he's. Yeah, sorry, Dino. It's your panel, mate. It's your show. I was just about to say, I think he's benefited from that, because he's gone off nice and peaceful now. He'll sit back and listen to what you've said, what anybody else has said in chat. He's relaxed. Yeah. he's relaxed. He's actually chilled out now, and you know what I mean. He'll reflect on that.
Oh, cool. That's nice. See, so
hopefully get some rest.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Amanda. Yeah. Like Pork's just said, you know, if it's chilled him out after tonight, maybe he will get that rest. But let's understand. I mean, I get it. He's not right. He needs help. He's not shut up tonight. I've respected that in a kind of way, because he just wants to get his stuff across, and maybe he's not had that much of a chance elsewhere. But on here, of course, but it's a case of there's other people on as well, so everyone else has to say their bit as well. But I didn't mind him over talking tonight because it brought him out of himself a bit, and it made him more relaxed as the night went on. That's what I was feeling. So good on him for tonight. All those people who judged him early doors, you know, I'm sorry, you might have got it wrong. Let's see how he goes. It's all about consistency.
He's on Laura Lewis now.
Well, he ain't gone to bed. He's on Laura Lewis.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, shall we have a laugh? Shall I go on there and say hello or something? How do I do that? Do I have to go on there?
You have to open another window, wouldn't you?
Right. Let's do this, see what happens. Let's have a laugh, something different.
I haven't spoken to you for a while.
Right, Laura, what's her name again?
Little Laura Lou, isn't it?
Oh, God.
Yes, little Laura K, is it? Something like that.
Laura K. Laura K. Oh, that's it. Right, I've got it. Right.
Look at Dino rubbing his hands. He's ready now. Look at him.
Really just that one, to be honest with you.
We've got Lady Flatcap around the house. We've got Clean.
Yeah, come here, though.
Monkey, which, hey, big up.
Thank you.
Big up, everyone. No, yeah, it don't mean no harm, does it? You know what I mean?
We've got Emily. Then we've got somebody called Laura, little Laura K. Who's that?
Mine's next.
Bonjour.
Right, are you ready for a laugh, Dino? Right, I'm going to jump off yours. I'll jump on there and I'll start having a giggle. You ready?
Okay, mate. No worries.
Right, 1 minute.
Sweet.
It's fantastic. Spunkfish is very talented on that guitar, though. Very, very good. Very talented. And me and him just seem to work perfectly together. When he's playing on guitar, he knows. I know when to come in to sing. He knows when to take breaks. He knows.
Has she put a link up?
Play away.
Let's see if I can get on, right?
Okay.
Let's see if I can get on.
Look, exactly. You just go for it. That's what I love about you. No, you just go for it.
I'll have to mute mine.
I don't talk the rock. I do the rock.
Oh yes, there we go.
Right, here we go.
James Patrick, hello. Who the hell's Highlander the second? Show your face, please.
Oh, he's muted, everybody. Might still be backstage then. Oh, she's putting screen up. Oh, pork chops on. Pork chops on.
How you doing? How you doing? I
thought you were in bed, Spunkfish. You're playing guitar, man. Well, I know that. I'm just saying that. We're in bed. I thought, all right, and I just.
Fuck off then.
Didn't let you on?
No, she got up and walked out. She let pork chop on.
Yeah, he's on there.
I've been backstage before him. She got up and walked off.
That's it then.
I just wanted a laugh, you know what I mean? I mean, God.
At least you said to him, I thought you were going to bed.
Anyway. And he ignored my comment as well, so little bastard.
He probably wants to see it anyway. He's got his bear goggles on, hasn't he?
Oh, God. Nah, I don't really like her anyway, to be honest.
Sorry, if you can hear something, it's my dog snoring. By the way.
She's back. All right, let's try again. Oh, I've got to put it up. Right, shit. I bet you she does not.
Doesn't she like you either?
Don't think so. Not that one. She's off her fucking head.
Oh, she's got back to.
Right, here we go. Let's try again.
Let you down, Laura.
Nah, you're so good in the hood, darling. You've always had my back, no matter what.
Try again. Where's
I will tell you if you've been naughty.
Laura, fuck with Spunkfish. Get it clear, dudes.
Right.
I will tell you, mate, if you've been a naughty boy, mate, I will tell you straight, yeah? It's as simple as that.
I'm fucking sure you would, love. Yeah.
You're a good lad.
Straight on the chains in your fucking bedroom, no doubt.
And I'm sure Port Job Top does too.
I'm backstage now.
Come on, Ian James, just senior James, Patrick Madonna now, Laura Blossom, trying to come on, Ian James, just senior James, Patrick Madonna now, Laura Blossom.
You got JPM in, you got fucking rucksack, man.
Can you see that? What's going on?
I wasn't expecting.
You're on.
No, it's fine. I just thought I'd come and say hello. That's all, because Spunkfish is on and Pork Chops is on. So,
all right.
I'm not bothered about you. I'm just using your channel to say hello to a couple of people on there. Yeah.
Oh,
hey, big up.
I just thought I'd surprise you, Laura. Stop being a soft ass. Hello, how you doing? What?
I'm joking.
I was just actually saying that
our Dino's cool.
Yvonne Driver and I mentioned three names. I can't remember. I think it was James Hudson Madonna. Got me onto your panel, didn't they, Dino?
Yeah.
And then the rest is history.
Absolutely. It's just a quick hello because I'm still live. So.
How are you? Okay, no worries, not a problem.
All right. So hello.
Hi, you okay?
Yes.
Dino, thanks for looking after me today.
It's fine. So I just thought, with you saying goodbye, someone said, "Oh, he's on Laura's," and I thought, okay, then I'll come and say hello to you again, and I'm Laura as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on Laura. Do you know why I'm on Laura?
Hello.
Hi. Is she?
Why would I not be on Laura's?
Oh.
He doesn't think that flipping out. Who else is here now? Someone else is trying to come on and think. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you doing chunks? Hey, not seen you for a bit, mate. Hope you well.
Guess
So-
who's here? Guess who's in the back, love?
I'm going to say Kate.
Crinkle, crinkle, crinkle.
Well, it ends in a 7, really.
Is it?
Yeah,
Right, I'm off
there,
this.
love. Does that bring any healthy accents?
All righty.
I'm upstairs, me. Thank you, Laura. I'll see you in a bit.
Bikereddie. Bikereddie.
See you in a bit, mate.
Oh my goodness, great.
Oh, you've not got him right. I'm fucking off. See you later, guys. Bye. Amazing how bright is on there and here at the same time.
I don't think he'd be in. He were in back chat, weren't he?
Oh, well, Dino.
How you doing, mate? How did you manage to do that?
You know how I fold it because I've been in your side chat. You know that.
Yeah.
You all right, Bright?
Yeah.
What's happening? You had a good day?
Yeah, of sorts.
Of
sorts. It sounds a bit ominous.
I'm always saying of sorts.
All right.
Good, bad, the ugly. We've all heard of that, but I'll throw it good, bad, the anything indifferent.
Well, yeah. I'm sure everybody's different, innit?
Should. Who gets shunted? Do you know?
I know. Sorry.
Oh, dear.
So,
Now that was funny, do you know? I weren't expecting, especially when you just said, "Right, I'm off," and then you pull me up on this thing. Eh?
yeah, something different, yeah. Just thought I'd have a laugh for a change.
I had to go just, and she even said, "I'll guess who's here," and then she boots me. What's that all about, Laura?
Whoa! Booted you? Who the fuck would want to do that?
Exactly.
Take care, Pork Chop. Have a
Exactly,
good
mate.
night, mate.
I mean, who? Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. Didn't need to boot you then.
I wasn't expecting you to. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Nice surprise, anyway. Nice one.
All right. Nice to hear you
But
laugh.
Laura, if you're all listening, why?
By what?
I think.
Asking her if she is listening, why? I've done nothing to her. The first time I didn't do nothing to her. I have to go back and apologise. And then the second time she does it. What for?
It's probably because of your coded messages in chat. Not everybody can understand them.
But just because the coded messages doesn't mean like, yeah.
Well,
Anyway.
it's not a bad thing, is it? If you know what I mean. The messages aren't a bad
when
message.
they're taking me the wrong way. They're like,
Well,
she's just done it again.
How do you want us to take you though when you put in that in? I don't what you expect people
Dino,
to say back
let's
to
slow
that.
you down. Remember, you said he's into witchcraft.
Who is?
Me is, but I'm not. I'm showing you through the witchcraft.
I think.
I'm into other crafts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Chris, just listen to me carefully. Dino accused me of, which you did, Dino. Don't say you didn't. You said bright into witchcraft. And I go, I don't think so. You got that absolutely wrong, especially when I can't spell because I'm not a witch or a wizard.
Not a wizard, Harry.
I didn't say witchcraft.
We can have like that. I can put up with that, Amanda.
Why'd you
the
do
spells, the wordsmiths need questioning.
You know what you're doing,
not,
though.
Not the
it's
bright
not like you don't know what you're
77s.
doing. That's what bothers me.
You know these dictionaries
Guardian
that
Live and
get given.
Outside.
Do you know the dictionaries we keep
Jamie,
getting
give me a
given? Do
minute,
you
mate.
know?
I definitely need a toilet.
Do you know?
Yeah?
The dictionaries need questioning, don't they? The people who put them words in there, the spells in there.
Spells? So you
Yeah.
are a witch.
No, I'm not. I'm
You
showing
talked
you
about
through
spells
witch
right
and
there
wizard.
and then. Spells.
But you still you're still not accepting it because you're letting cognitive dissonance kick in as usual.
What's not kicked in? The spell?
Cognitive dissonance for a
Have you
start.
tried to put a curse on me?
No, Dean, no, I'm not.
So you're not a witch then?
Well, I'm a bloke, so I can't be, can I?
You didn't admit
There's a
that you
spell.
weren't, though, did you?
There's a spell, isn't it?
Yeah, but you can be a bloke, can be a witch. It's called a warlock.
No, Chris, listen to how I've just said it.
Can't answer a thing. You can't.
There's a witch and a wizard, isn't he? Where's that spell come from?
Ah, so you're a wizard, are you?
Well, that's what I'm talking to you about.
Now we're getting somewhere. So
Now
you're a
we're getting
wizard.
somewhere.
Have you
Now
got
we're
one of them
coming out
big
of the
pointy hats
shell.
with moon crescents
Now
on?
we're coming
It
out
says,
of the
because
shell.
if you were a pointy hat with a moon crescent on, it's copyright. It's all mine. It's my logo. Don't even go there with your witchy hat.
Say that again. Say that again, Dino. Start
What?
again. Start again. Start that again. Dino, start it again.
Start again, right? How dare you wear a witch? Do you wear a wizard's hat?
No,
You don't? Well, you're not a wizard then, are you?
I didn't say I was.
You almost did.
No, I didn't.
What are you then?
I'm an idiot just like yourself.
Yeah, but you're a bigger one than I am, mate.
Am I?
Yeah.
I'm a slower one than you are.
Oh, do you know what? All you have to do is prove me wrong.
Well, I'm slow, but aren't we all?
So then who's the idiot?
Well, we all have his own qualities, Bright. We're not all the same, are we?
I'm not saying that, Amanda, am I?
No.
Exactly.
What do you want?
You're the one who let me up. Thanks,
No,
Laura.
and well, if you let me on yours, I'd be telling you what I want or what I want to say. So, what do you want?
You keep asking me what, and I keep saying, what do you want me to give you, Dino?
Anything? Well, I don't mean anything, but at least something about yourself, because you want to be a mystery. But I don't think you. I just think you're an average Joe.
Dino, did you say mystery?
Precisely.
A what?
Mistress.
Did you say mystery or mystery?
Oh, I didn't. I said.
Don't confuse the two.
Right. So, what do you want?
What did you want me up for?
No, you've come on my channel, on my panel, so I'm asking you, hi.
I've been here all night, haven't I, Dino?
Yeah, but you're on No,
there
you
you
haven't.
go.
No,
so
no,
what
you've not.
you pulled me back in for now because I went to Laura's stream.
Right. I still don't understand what you want.
You're not supposed to understand. You're supposed to see through.
Really?
Well, yeah, you're not police station, are you?
Enlighten me. I don't know what you're talking. You're far too wise for me. I'm dumb at this shit. So I need you to explain to me what you're talking about, you see.
Yeah, and what happens if you got it, or would you abuse like you do?
Got all right. Listen, just talk straight instead of coming out with shit.
I just have, Dino.
No, I don't. Does anyone agree that he's coming out with straight talk?
No.
Anybody in the chat? Do you want to listen to this chat right now, mate?
No, I don't believe you.
Believe that you're right.
He's asking you what you want to know rather than him telling what he wants to tell you.
Yeah, but I asked him first
Exactly.
what he wants. But he wants me to answer him first on my channel. Fuck off.
You always want your answers on your channel.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what I
me.
can do now, mate, because you can't control what I do, but I can control what you do, which is you gone. If you can't be asked to answer me, mate, and expect an answer from me without answering my question, who do you think you are?
Exactly, Nick. So I'm confused too.
What do you want? Are you a friend of Charlotte's by any chance? I know more about you than you think, Mr. Bootle guy. Okay?
With Charlotte?
No idea. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, Dino,
I'm telling you, right? You'll not bring my channel down, right? These guys don't know what I'm talking about, but you won't do it. Okay? And you can bring up whatever you want. I don't care. But someone's brought something to my attention tonight about certain other people. All right? And I could come out with all that shit if I want. I'll save it if I need it. So stop thinking you're fucking smart. All right? I'm sick of it. I just want to have a good live, real people on here. I don't want anyone fucking about. But if you want to bring it on, no problem at all. But don't come out with cryptic shit like that. Bring it on straight. But you won't, will you? Why? I'll tell you why. Because you've got something to hide. That's why. So you can keep lurking about all you want, along with your other little gang members. Fucking bunch of pussies. See you in a minute. Shady, give me a minute. Fucking pissed off tonight.
It's having a minute. It's happening in the chat. It's like me ringing you and asking what you want. Here it is. It's like me ringing you up and saying, what do you want? When I've rung you. So I didn't understand either.
There's a lot in life I don't understand.
There are lots of things that we don't all understand, but I suppose talking about them sometimes helps, doesn't it? To maybe understand something that you don't understand.
Then again, if you ever understand it, you might not understand what you're understanding.
Yeah, well, you could be right. Dunno. Craziness. It is. Has everybody gone? Anybody else in the chat? Because see Nix is still there. Any plans for the weekend?
Everyone gone?
No, I'm still here.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Oh.
It's just been a crazy night for me.
I get it.
Different, but why
I
not?
get it.
It's
Well,
like you never know what's going to happen.
They're always different, aren't they, no matter what?
Yeah, true. It's been a bit more crazy than normal tonight, though.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not wise to what's going on, to be honest.
No, I'm not wise to what's going off, so I seem a bit...
So I'm not,
No, I get it.
No, it's all right. You'll find out by yourselves without me saying anything eventually. So.
I'm sure.
No worries, guys. Thanks for all your company. Brilliant. Cheers. I'm going to bring Shady on. You can stay there all you want, Bright.
Well, we're going to disappear anyway, to be fair.
One sec, Shady. Sorry. Amanda, yeah? Are you...
I'm going to go to bed, yeah. Is that the real Shady?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll bid you a very good evening, Dino. Thanks for the bringing us on, of course, and the chats and laughs and
No, thank you.
eventful evening.
Thanks very much, Amanda, Chris. Brilliant stuff, always. Thank you.
Okay. Good night to everybody in the chat. Sleep well when you go.
Take care. Keep your pepper up.
Have a great weekend. And if you come on tomorrow, then we'll see you tomorrow, love.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back.
Thanks, Amanda. Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, everybody. Good night.
Take care. Look after yourself. Keep your pepper up, mate.
No worries, I will.
Keep smiling. Lots of love, everybody.
Video tomorrow, abandoned building.
Look forward to it. Look forward to it.
Thank you.
Okay. Take care. See you later.
Thanks, guys. See you soon.
Good night.
Bye. Much love.
Bye, Shady.
Bye, everybody in chat.
Bye-bye.
I can promise you one thing. I will behave as stupid is what stupid does. That cheers you up. Yeah, I was chatting in the back and all that, like in the chats, browsing around with all my friends on the YouTube. Obviously, I can't just concentrate on you, Dino, because you're not the only one. There's certain channels you go to, like Laura Luce, to see the train crash. So I went in there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Spunkfish Defence. He started live streams at 1 o'clock this afternoon, getting drunker and drunker and drunker and drunker. So, are you? Yes, you look like you was upset earlier on. It's like you've obviously had a bit of stress by the sound of it.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm here to cheer you up.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. No, you just a couple of minutes to think about it all, thinking, what have I got worried about?
Yeah, it's stressful.
At the end of the day, so
I came in, and that rucksack man automatically attacks me. And I just had that thing where I went, I'll change your name then to Cracksack Man. And I was going to...
All right. No need to do that.
He does it every time. It was on Masterons. There's a certain woman, let's just say that, as soon as my name comes up, I get attacked and attacked. And Masteron, he was like, oh, you're using it as a ping pong ball. You know that story. I was on there and actually, you're right, Shady. You don't bring that person's name up. Everybody else does. Do you know what I mean? And it's true. I don't. But there's like a following. You know what it's like? They want something to hate you. And I'm just saying, look, hate you. There's plenty of other things you can hate me for. Concentrate on that. Leave that woman alone. Because she's going through it, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I get you.
And Masteron worked that one out. Yeah. Because he's saying ping pong. But you're using it as a ping pong ball by using her name. And he said, yeah, we both talked about it. You're right. We are. It is what it is.
Well, let's talk about other things then.
Yeah. Hi, David. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Laura said, on a panel, I can't go camping with you at Alberton Castle. She was adamant about it. I said, don't worry. I'm not going to be in the same tent as you. I'm protected. I'll be up a tree. So you can't really get me. I'll have ninja squirrels to protect me. Trained to attack you if you come nearby. I'm not joking. If I can catch a few squirrels, they're going to get fucking trained. I hope I'm cheering you up. I hope I'm not making you sad there, Dina. I'm going to give him a little samurai. Little samurai. You know, squirrels have got opposable thumbs. You know what that means? They can grab a little machine gun or a samurai sword. They'll come down from nowhere. Get the doors, Zora Lou. Shit, Zara's watching now. She's going to fucking kill me. You messed my name.
Look, I apologise. First time I've done it, I just thought I'd have a laugh, and because someone said, because Spunkfish left here, and he's gone on Laura Lou. So I went, right, guys, listen, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go on there for a laugh, go backstage, see if she lets me on. She did. Pork chop joined me and everything like that. Then I came back.
Yeah,
Laura, I was just having a laugh. That's all.
I was
I
on
don't
my
mean
friend's
any.
I was on my friend's Poker Rossi, went on his panel, and he's like, it's from Denmark. And I went, I'm going to go poker. See you later. I thought, there's no point. I can always go back because I'm in the chat. I thought, I'll go see Dino. I logged on and went, I'm going to Laura Lou's because she was in the background. She went, I really need to come on. You know, and we saw her early on and she wanted to cry. She wanted to come on or whatever. And I knew that if she didn't come on or something, she'd automatically set up her own live stream. So when you said that, I went, let us have a look. That is what it is. So what abandoned building have you already done the abandoned building? Are you going to do a live stream?
Done one today, yeah. I'll put it
I
up
like that
tomorrow.
guy in Manchester. I can't remember his name. He's got tattoos, team of them, when they went underground in Manchester. Well, this used to be a nightclub, and they went underground through a drain, and you can see it's like I can't remember what it's called now. That place in London, Camden. No. Anyway, and you go underground, and it's underground tunnels in it, and Manchester's got the same thing, and you can see those glass things you walk on, those squares, and you can see the people on the street. They're walking past, and nobody knows where
It could be. I don't know if it's Martin Zero you're talking about, but please, honestly, guys, if you're into, I mean, this guy's Premier League stuff, so Martin Zero, absolutely brilliant. He does
That's
all
what
that
that's
stuff.
what I used. When I came on YouTube years ago, all I did was abandoned buildings. Do you know what I mean? That's all I did. And it's like, Pink Floyd, Pink Floyd abandoned mansion. And the lead drummer had a mansion. And they found a World War II unexploded bomb. So they put him, he went in a hotel. They went, it's all right, you can live back here again. You can go back. He went, no way. And he just left it abandoned. Everything in it, clothing, pictures, everything. And everybody's going round there. And I remember there's these French dogs, those porcelain French dogs. They look like the French that they're in thing. You get a pair of them on the roadshow, they're like $2-3 grand. And there was two people in the chat, there's other people doing the chat. They went down, you could see the porcelain thing. And then I watched the other person doing it, and that porcelain thing, same fireplace, it was completely gone. So somebody nicked it. Because it would have got you $1 grand. But everything, pictures, everything. You're not telling me a pristine place like you wouldn't take a souvenir. This is from the drummer. I bloody would.
No, I couldn't. I've been in places like that. The only thing I'll touch is if I see some papers and I'll turn it over and see if there's any info on it. I will never take anything. I will never break into anywhere or anything like that.
You'd have loved it because back in the day, Richard Felix from Derby, the ghost hunter, the historian. He was on that ghost, the one from Blue Peter. She was those ghost things. You got Derek Acora. Yeah. You had that guy who's an historian. That's Richard Felix. I've known him for like 40 years, on and off in Derby. I used to volunteer for him on his ghost walks. That's why he's so famous. Yeah, he does ghost walks, and he's got access to every building, even abandoned buildings. He has the keys. And when the prison, York Street Prison, they used to do public hangings. It's all set out for public hangings. You've got to see it. I was with the Midlands Audits. Where it says the prison, I was there. That's what I'm talking about. Well, I was living there. I was volunteering for him. And there was lads going, oh, can we do some cash in hand work? And they actually, the front facade is where they did the hangings. Then they turned it inside and there's a hanging pit. So it'd all be done inside, but there's a hanging pit. You'd come in underneath, collect the body and this and that and the other. When they closed the prison down, all the paperwork, they just went, all the paperwork, 200, 300 years worth of paperwork, just put it in the pit and we'll fill it over. Well, they cleaned it out and they found all these paperwork of the prisoners that got executed. And we're reading through it and you won't believe what you could get hung for. It was like stealing a loaf of bread, hanging offence. It's everything like, and you're like, what?
Quick one, Sherry. Sorry, mate. Thingy, David Scott's come back. David, give me 1 sec. Listen, Ray Nallin, can you break your nose to bleed? What does that mean?
Can you break your nose to bleed?
Yeah, I've tried to block this person, but it won't allow me to do, which means someone's hacking my chat.
No, they've probably got a load of channels, load of names set up.
Yeah, but if I'm not allowed to block someone on my own channel, then there's something not right there. So I'll try.
Well, I had a fake account called Nightbot.
It's all right. I've got a feeling.
So I thought I had somebody called Nightbot. Yeah, he was so convincing. You got to control your Nightbot. I went, yeah, I've got the program, but I've not set it up. No, you have. He's been timing me out. I went, it's a human being. No, it's not. But I noticed whoever it was could time people out for 5 or 10 seconds. Which Nightbot, nobody can do that for seconds. It's like 5 minutes, isn't it? He was doing it for 5 or 30 seconds. So somehow you got that, and somebody else says something else.
Can I just, James?
Sorry.
It's all right, mate. If James, you blocked them, I couldn't. What do you make of that? Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
If the host can't do it,
and a mod can.
Because you know the
mod. Do you know what I feel like doing? Just starting my channel all over again.
No, don't do that. You see, you got more power than any mod because you've got Samson's hair, and in the middle, his hair was his power. Cut his hair off, he couldn't do nothing. But then he forgot about it. Then he grew his hair back. Then he put his hands in it, and he wrecked the temple or whatever it was. That's you with your hair. You know what I'm saying?
It's all right, mate. They can try all they want. You know what I mean? Nix has just been saying like that. Them comments what have been coming up weren't even seen. Yeah, very weird, James. I've got an idea. I'll never reveal it, but I'm gonna rethink.
It won't be Crinkles. It won't be Crinkles. He's a bit more.
No, I know that.
He's basic and crude. He won't do the programs like that.
Can I just say as well, beware of some people who come on here as well. Don't take them. I'm not talking about you. Just don't take everyone at face value.
I mean that. Yeah.
I got an email today having somebody's Microsoft sending me a login code, and I don't use Microsoft, and but I got an email saying here's your login code for your account.
That'll be like a remote access code. So once you do it, it automatically then goes to your account where they can control your computer. It'll be something stupid like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Bit weird tonight, kind of. But I get the picture. I hope you're still fucking listening.
I mean, I'm trying to log into my PayPal because the number I used when they send you the text message is inactive. So I can't use it. There's no other way. The only other way is to ring an 0800 number. And it goes ring, 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 beep, beep, beep. So it's either too busy, but I can't get access into it. Do you know what I mean?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi, David. And then I went to these sites, and all of a sudden it wasn't PayPal. It looked like PayPal. Give us your username. So give us your username and password to get into your PayPal. And I went, no. But yeah, to get in PayPal, 0800 number, it's a nightmare.
Yeah, well, I just know when something's going on.
I mean, Henry Crinkle sent me money. He sent me money. I could have £250,000 in PayPal by now.
I don't need to know anything like that on here. Sure.
I'm joking. No, he has sent me some money. Yes, he sent me money over Christmas, and
right. We don't.
But at the minute, I want to get back in there because I need the money. If it's 20 quid, I need it. You know what I mean?
Don't need to know that on here though. Sure.
Yeah, I'm just
not
saying.
on here.
How's David doing? And sorry, I can't go on that camping trip because Laura says no.
I'm good.
Right.
Let Dino speak for a minute, Shady.
Right, I'm local experimentalist. If that's really you, what a nice surprise. How nice to see you. That's you, mate. I think it is actually. But how you doing? I hope you're all right. We had some good times, right? Down in London, loved it. But anyway, thanks for saying hello. What a nice surprise that is, actually. For me, especially, because early doors on my channel, that guy was in there supporting me from day one. So, and then things happened, and it's very hard being a YouTuber sometimes, you know, especially when you meet other YouTubers, etc. He knows what I'm talking about. But anyway, everything's it's all about now for me. Cheers, James. Nice
I
one,
only
mate.
live down the road from David. I've never fucking seen them. It's too lazy to come up.
Thanks.
To come up.
Thanks, mate. There's locals channel link, guys. Check him out. I'm not sure what he's up to these days, I must admit. But live streaming in London is what his trick was before. I don't mean trick literally. I mean that was locals thing. Don't know if you're still doing it, mate. But if you are, good on you. But he really is a nice, mellow guy as well. So, wow.
Me and David.
Gosh. See what I mean? On a live stream, you never know what to expect.
Expect the unexpected.
Always.
I've got sad news from David. I've got sad news from David. So when the weather's better, we'll meet up in Witherspoons and we'll have a drink. And it's not Witherspoons, it's gone. Ain't it, David? Witherspoons.
Is it?
Yeah. You remember what it was before? Babington Arms, which is a bit suspicious. It's called the Babington Arms. Then it went to Witherspoons. So Witherspoons closed down. Where it was always full, wasn't it? It was always full.
To be honest, I don't really know, to be honest, because I don't really drink them.
Yeah, but then I walked past. It was always full Witherspoons because it was all cheap. I went past. Now it's Babington Arms, which was the original name, and it was fucking empty. So if Witherspoons couldn't make it work, this pub is not going to make it work. Not in the city centre.
I don't really go into pubs, to be honest, because I'm not much of a drinker myself. So.
No, you're not, are you, David?
Nah, I'm more of a herb guy, man.
Yeah. I can get the cannabis icer for this. I can get the cannabis icer for this. It's a illegal version, but it's got the good part, the cannabis icer. Yeah, where it makes you mellow. It's like, yeah, man.
Dino knows how I roll, man.
Yeah, like that big. That's how you roll. That big.
In it, Dino.
Again to Basmore popped in earlier. Barrel of laughs. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming back in. Totally fits in. Cheers. Oh, Nix is off as well. I'm not going to be on for much longer, guys. Either. I'm going to say good night, says Nick. So.
And Nick,
that means everyone. Thanks very much indeed, Nick. Listen, I could go up tomorrow night as well, and if I do, I hope you all join me again.
Nick, thanks for your love and support today. When I was in the chat, thanks for that. I appreciate that.
One of them people who helped me through that time when my dad was about. So many nice wishes and things like that. Baz, top class, mate. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Great stuff, guys. Honestly, love it. Absolutely love it. You lot are fantastic.
Oh, thank you, Dino. I know that was all meant for me.
You know what it's
like.
like.
That was all meant for me.
Come on, you know what it's like on here, no shady. Bloody hell.
No, on here it's all chill, but on the YouTube it's not at all. And people swap sides. 1 minute they hate you, then they love you, then they hate you, then they love you.
No, I don't mind that.
Then you're the victim, and then you're the instigator, and all that. You know, not you.
I know I can't win, so I have to think about how I feel afterwards. Whereas most people, they finish watching and that's it.
Do you know what? I've never been on anyone's side. I think we should all be united and beat you be one as a unit.
I believe that, David, but it won't happen. That's a reality.
Yeah.
So how do we get around that part?
It's instinct. It's human nature. It's human nature takes. I know a particular person when I don't take sides. Then all of a sudden, they took a side, which was a side to attack me. But that person don't take sides. So it just that's human nature.
If you do
YouTube's
take
not a nice
sides,
place. YouTube's not.
do take sides on anything, really, you're going to get attacked because you're on one side and not the other, rather than being on the same side.
Yeah, I mean, I look at, I'm not going to go into it. It's like reminding me of my values, if you know what I mean. So I'll leave it at that. But then, I mean, I can't remember his name. I says, "Oh, I got my friend Mara. She's going to I'll bring her on the panel." It's Baron Nightcoats. Baron Nightcoats, the wise man, and he was in the chat. I said, "I'm my friend Mari and a friend Brenda. They want to come on the panel. She wants to vent. Mari wants to vent about a tenants and stuff. Yeah, come on, man. You can swear. Get off your chest. Nobody knows about it in America. You know what I mean?" Anyway, no. Look at the mistake you made last time. Learn by your mistakes. When you brought your friend on the channel, I went, "Yeah, you're right, Baron. I'll speak to her on Facebook." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And,
anyway, you're right, Dino. How are you?
Yeah, I'm cool. Yeah, slightly tired. Well, it was a last minute live last night. It was only 4 hours live, and I thought tonight off, do Saturday, but I thought, no, hang on a minute, it's Friday. How can I not do Friday night live? And things like that, and then done a video in between, so knackered, and then you start getting shit straight when your live starts, and it's like, I don't need this. And so yeah, it didn't start off well, but yeah, I'm saying, mate, it's
Good.
all good. I know what I'm doing from this night on. So
as long as you're alright, mate, that's all that matters, isn't it? Really?
No, it's all right, untouchable, really. Like, no matter what people think, I can please myself, and maybe I give too much freedom to too many.
That's what she said. You can please yourself.
Yeah, and I don't really.
I'm just saying that, that's like a sexual innuendo joke. Yeah, you can please yourself. Because you ain't coming to this bedroom. Oh, well, thanks for your concern, David. I'm sure I said, "How are you, David?" And you never said, "How am I doing?" Well, thank you. I'm miserable as fuck.
He said hello to you first, but you were too busy giving it back.
I did, yeah.
Like you do.
Thank you, Dino.
Yeah,
there you go. Listen more.
I can't believe our camping trip with Laura. Laura's put the kibosh on it. You're not coming. You're not being in a tent with me. I went, I wouldn't be in a tent with you. I'll be up a bloody tree. Safe. With ninja squirrels.
With the squirrels.
I'll be in the graveyard with the ghost. I'll be in the graveyard with the ghost hanging out.
Yeah. That was the other one, wasn't it? You know something? You go to the back of the church, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? There's a nice place it's got nice grass. It's always lawn, always flat. You put your tent there. Nobody's going to know you're there. You're safe as houses. And Laura won't go in there.
As long as you've got ninja squirrels knocking about as your friends, you've got no chance.
You know what they say? You've got to be careful of monkeys. They've got opposable thumbs. But then you've got those raccoons. They've got opposable thumbs. They're dangerous because they've got opposable thumbs.
Well, if you've seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, you know how dangerous squirrels are.
We don't do
well, if you've seen Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, you know how dangerous squirrels are.
Oh, yeah, with the nuts rolling. Yeah, remember that. The nuts can roll them in, don't they? Yeah, they sort the nuts out, don't they? Evil little bastards. David, you know when you're at Alton Castle, they make that whistle that we can't understand. You can see them putting the little fingers in the mouth. We can't hear it, and the squirrels can hear it. And they're like, "Hey, come on." And then the next week, one squirrel, then there's 10, and they're all staring at your nuts. And you feel, stop looking at my nuts.
I don't think squirrels can whistle.
fast as Elvis and Castle they are.
Oh gosh, it's sweet, mate.
And if you have, if you have roasted peanuts, and you're eating one, they follow
I
you
like
around.
I like
You
dried
drop one.
peanuts myself.
Hey, I went, 2 years ago, I went to Elveston Park, with the big lake. There was a Canada goose. A Canada goose is as big as a swan, but they're evil looking. And there was one with a wonky eye looking at me, and it's like going, "Where's my?"
It didn't chase you. It didn't chase you, did it, Shady? Going wow, wow.
No, they're all
Didn't
tame,
stick
aren't
its
they?
neck up your ass then. No,
Dino, at Elveston Park.
They've got a long neck.
Yeah, but they're classed as dangerous things if you upset them. These are like pets that used to use feeding. You can get a swan where they go, "Don't go near a swan." Put food in your hand, they would take food from your hand, and you can stroke them. Kids do it. They're really tame.
What, you can smoke
This
swans?
one had a wonky eye, and he was looking at me.
Swans and everything. Yeah.
I didn't know you could smoke swans.
Yeah. No problem with animals, mate, whatsoever.
How would you thinking?
I've had squirrels taking nuts out my hands and everything.
I mean, I was just thinking, how the fuck am I going to get this?
David?
I'm going to get this Canada goose in my oven. I've only got a small.
Hey, I wasn't thinking anything.
I've only got a small air fryer. I'm going to get this Canada goose in it.
Fuck off, you bellend.
Ooh, sweaty.
Just because I'm gay doesn't mean you can't pick on me, alright?
Oh, shut up, you
Civil
big
rights. Civil rights.
Shut up. Bloody woofter. See what we have to put up with these bloody woofs all the time.
Civil rights, that's all I'm saying.
Civil rights.
I love it. Bring it on, mate. Bring it on.
Absolutely, David. Anyway, you're sounding a lot better. Are you feeling better from?
Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, mate.
Cool, mate. That's nice. Good to hear. Good night, Baz. Thanks for coming in, mate. You're proud to be straight, says Baz. Well, so am I. But David's proud to be a big wolf as well. So
you know what, mate? Gays
as long
and
as you
straights
feel proud,
together. Unity, man.
Proud
Unity.
and not pride. There's a difference.
Gays and straights together, mate. Unity.
Absolutely.
All one.
Listen, guys, I am gonna go. Right, I might go live tomorrow. You're all welcome on, of course, and things like that. Shady will be on here for the next 3 hours if I stay on, but I am going to end it. I am very tired.
I'm actually tired myself. That's a better way of saying bullshit. It's better than saying I'm bullshit, shitless. No, I'm tired.
Oh, it's fine, mate. You don't have to come on.
No, I think I've been awake a while, and it took it out of me because I got drunk the other night doing a 2-hour live stream. But it took 9 hours. And I slept all day. Then technically with a sleeping for 12 hours, and then I had to be awake for 6 hours. I went 18 hours without a bloody alcoholic drink, which was today. So catching up back to my miserable self. So.
Well done, mate. I hope you enjoyed your sleep in between.
I had to wake up and fucking I had a room inspection from my landlady, and she's like very picky. So, and I passed, so that's all good. It's like she's trying to do it for my mental health. She's not like being I bet you feel really nice now. You tied it up. I'm like, yeah, but my back is killing me. Oh, no, don't worry about that. You feel happy though, don't you? Yeah, but my back's killing me, man. I need a drink. Yeah, but you're happy, aren't you? Keep it up. Do it every other day. It's like she's like a sister to me. She acts like an older sister. I'm older than her. Yeah. And she's like, you're a good boy, you are. I mean, I'm old enough to be your older brother. You're calling me a good boy. And because she's rich, they're all rich. Oh, have you got your pocket money yet from the government? No, it's called benefit money. At least you got money in your pocket. You got pocket money, haven't you?
I'll tell you what, we can carry this on next time, but I am going to end it. Honestly, guys, thanks very much indeed. A few nice surprises tonight as well. Local, if you're still listening, thanks, mate. What a nice surprise. Basmore, other new people have come in as well. Really appreciate it. Honestly, fantastic. Alti and Keris, much love, guys. Everyone else who's come in, really appreciate it. Everyone who's been on the panel as well. Let's give Spunkfish a chance. He's really done well tonight. He's tried hard, and he needs the help. We can tell that, and he has had help tonight from everyone who's been on here. And he's really done well with that. So Tony, honestly, mate, well done. Keep it up.
He has done one chance. He's in the mood to do one panel to the next panel to the next panel.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
He's in that mood for chatting.
That's what it is. You know, you can't prove yourself overnight. So just keep it going, and then see what people think in 6 months' time, maybe. And
the thing is, even though he's drunk, the fact that he wants to go on panels, there's got to be something lacking where he wants.
Yeah, there is. He's a lot to get out, and that takes time. So
I think it was my channel, David. You know David Katora.
Good night, Cam. Thank you.
I had David Katora on my chat, and we had like a deep conversation. You know, I told my grown-up story, and he said, "Well, I had something similar, but I don't want to go into it." And that was nice and refreshing. And I think people saw the different me that I hide. I do a lot of truth, but somehow he went, you know, I do try and make the best of it. But when you think the world's against you, it's hard to have that focus. And when you think somebody's going to be there for you and they're not, that's even harder.
Mate, honestly, yeah, and we all get that, and I totally understand you. 100%, mate. I really do.
Yeah, but Dino, words of wisdom. I'm not getting the hint. And it's shut up. And I know it's a nice way. You take care, Dino. See you tomorrow. Maybe I'll take 2 days off. I don't even know what I'm doing. Take care.
It's all right.
This is a straight way. This is a straight way. Love you, Dino.
Thank you.
And I bought a nice brush. If we ever meet, I've got a nice brush so I can brush your hair. And I've got air conditioner to condition your hair.
Right.
See you later. Bye-bye.
See you later. Cheers, mate. Right. Oof, gosh. Wow. Okay. So, we ain't done too bad tonight. I think 9:45, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Not too bad. Over 5 hours. For a Friday, ain't too bad, round about average. But anyway, thanks to everyone who's come in. Really appreciate it. It's been really respectful tonight. Everyone's been polite and respectful. I thank you for that. And I really thank you all for your support as well. Not just on the lives, but then we watch the videos as well. One coming up tomorrow. So until the next live, guys, please have a great weekend. Look after each other and enjoy yourselves best you can. Okie dokie. Massive respect. Much love. See you soon. Thanks, guys.